be fucking surprised what these guys did when they were young sometimes. And we're like, how dare you say that about somebody like that? Which one am I talking about? How do you know? Do you know them like that? I'm just saying there's some gospels that we left out of the Bible that weren't very flattering sometimes. Were they that bad? No, never as bad as me, pretty much. But it was a different world, that's all I'm saying. And you don't know about it, do you? Not at all. Neither does Taran. That's why he says the rest. When no one asked him to. Pretty much, guys. But it was like this in a way. Just like this. Whole home county, huh? Wants to lynch the kid. They did too. And they got away with it too. Eventually. Taran won't run like we did. He couldn't even, really, with the way they are. Almost he could, though. If he went up the mountain, you guys wouldn't catch him. If I went up the mountain, you would not catch me. Almost none of you. Garfield, you might. So will I? On the 20th? I don't think I fucking can. There's too much snow. Which somebody knew ahead of time. That's what I'm saying. You know, they're pinning me in. Everybody. Why? Because they want you to make the right decision, guys. Me? I already have. Why? By not being scared of you. Even now, not scared. They are. For me. It's breaking their heart because that and Pastor made the wrong call. Because he wasn't like that at all with them. Why do you think that? He said something wrong about us. And he knew it. He fucking knew it too. He's like, I'm under severe hypnosis. And he put it all recorded and all they heard was that shit. I really thought that for a second though. Why? Because something like that was already going on. Why? Because of something else, I think. But why that though? That's not even a thing. Why does everybody have to assume that everybody I've ever looked at when I'm blind like this? Literally? Like this blind? You have to like to the time? Yeah, always happened basically. I sat next in front of, like right in front of the board. They could not see, and they didn't believe me almost then because I still couldn't see. Like he's not that blind, is he? He's just getting around just fine. Yeah, you can see like that. You can see colors, but can't see shapes very well. Not the same world you live in. Whatsoever. At all. Guys, at all. Was he like that then, though, in a way? Thinking he was when he wasn't in a way? Yeah, almost. Why? Because he was in killer shape. Is he still? Yeah, he's still in killer shape. But he's still thinking, no, he doesn't. He never really did. Not in a long time. No, he was voted as the ugliest man of all time. Then why would I don't know why they did. It feels like evil setup to me, basically. Why? Because they didn't say anything before or after that suggested that that would be the consequence. And they could have. To one of us, at least to my dad. Maybe they did to my dad. They didn't, though, not directly. Why? Because they had some similar plan to him. Why? Something we did. And not just me, turns out. Where's he at? Really? He's being tortured. He doesn't know it. My dad doesn't know it. What about him? Was he right? Was Taran right? Taran's right with some crazy shit. Some absolutely wild, crazy shit that you would never believe. Some predictions he made somewhere in time that this person was not, that they were not safe, and they weren't safe, and they weren't safe either. Turns out they're not safe. And he was trying to tell us by getting attention on him, and we're not paying attention to them. We're just paying attention to him. Why? If that's what's his fucking game plan the whole time, was to get attention. He already had attention on him. You could tell. Because he started getting spiritual. They didn't like. The way they didn't like. We're not fans of. took his shirt off, dancing. As if he cared. He was worried about them. So he started fucking with them a little bit. He thought they were more mature than that. Like maybe they come talk to him one time. If you just fucking act like a goofball, they took it like all kind of wrong. All kinds of wrong. Because they assumed it was about that. It was always about this. This. You fucking retards. And this too, quite a bit.
Turn on the oven. What? Got you some chips, some baby roots right there. Chips, the baby roots. I haven't seen yet. Burritos, frozen burritos, so the freezer is pretty fine. Beef, meat, cheese. Fine stuff.
Typically, I don't understand it the time. Because I'm actually super psychic, and I can't get away with basically anything ever. I didn't know that. Because most people just do. But not like that, I guess. What I do is that bad. Nothing that bad, just a pile of shit behind me. No, we just kill that person. And treat the cat really well. That's all he wants. Is my cat treated well. You don't want your fucking cat because it's your cat. Somebody might. Right? The good cat is a fucking sweet cat. Would he like us? I doubt it, though. He'd be so mad that his dad got killed off in the story, because that was our story. It's supposed to be. Getting up top of the mountain, at least. They don't want to let us, but they want to let us. They're the ones. That's one of the reasons they I have a whistle I like to do sometimes, and they hate when I whistle because they think it's like some sort of like exactly. It's always something bad, right? With Taran, it's got to be something bad, right? If he's doing it, it's got to be something bad. That's how they feel. Everybody. Why? Hypnosis mostly, I think, because that's always the reaction. They don't act like it. They even ask for it. And then he's like, okay, wow, it's like that. Never mind. And then he's like, just can't control himself. And it's on the phone later from the person he can. Pretty much, too. Even though he can't in a way, because he gets frozen in place in a way that's one of the craziest ways I've ever seen. He just literally gets frozen in place. That or not. Nowadays, yeah. Almost not then, though, but the anxiety is too much and he can't stay here with this fucking cat. He's gonna lose tobacco with him. Or smoke leaves, probably. But clean up then? Maybe not, though. No, he wouldn't have been able to go through speaking of tobacco. You know, the rest of the stuff he probably could have made it without. Would he done better? Worse. Always worse. Because he gets fucking lame, dude. He just fucking like you want him to be. Even though he's a great mind. No, he's a guilty man. Almost. Right? By your standards, he is already. You live him that way, he's a fucking like, little kid. Just get all the way through. To the core. Me. I am. So you live with him as a kid, right? Little kid. Little last kid. Look at him hang out with little kids. How dare. Those little monsters. All those little monsters. Oh, disgusting. Oh, disgusting. Oh, disgusting. I know like that, though. That's disgusting to me. You tell them like that. No, I gotta get, if family like that, you gotta get everybody there and just tell them, hey guys. And if they don't, though, then why would you let them do that and that too? At all? You let them join a sports team when you guys felt like that the whole time when he's that fucking good too. That fucking good. That fucking good and that fucking good. And you really felt like that the whole time. But he was that fucking talented. And you don't want to talk about it because that was a gift from God. You think it was a gift from the devil? It wasn't. You know what it was? This shit. All this attention. I wanted the attention? No, I didn't. I know he didn't. And they wanted less attention. So why did he do that thing? Because they wouldn't fucking let him not do that thing. Why? Because he's a fucking white guy. Who did, Taran? Somebody did. She did. He did. You guys don't have to. Someone. Really? On the spirit side, yeah. Physically, not always. But you'd be fucking surprised. Right? He's dealing with more than just America. It's not too. But even America. It's like that nowadays. Certain people. When it just wasn't before. When it was quick. Boom. Not always, though. We still have people. Actually, all the time. We wanted to get it started again. Lynch mobs. Taran does not think that's a good idea. Why would he? Because, like, spiritually, I think human sacrifice is not a terrible idea for certain people. For me, it wouldn't be the worst idea. But that's not human sacrifice. That's eternity in hell on the surface of the earth, which is not where it happens. Yes, not supposed to. No, we don't do it ourselves. That's how you go to hell. Are you a demon? I guess you're a demon. Yeah, you're a demon. Huh? Taran's not a demon. He's been possessed by demons, the most powerful ones of all time. Just couldn't quite turn him into an evil person, which he's proud of. Because he's just like this now. Not even scared of even the social repercussions if they really just came to my house with fucking pitchforks and torches and didn't break it. They might. He's worried about the cat. That's all he's fucking worried about now. His fate. He's like, well, almost sealed by them, but not even though. But by them over there. Huh? One place they like that's gotta be sealed because that's not true, is it? That's what he thought at the time, is it not? That's what he thought at the time. So he could be just good for the rest of his life. Too much. On women. On women. I'm good. I'm good. Meant it. Like that. Is he though? Yeah, basically, dude. He's not gay. And that's the only way you can get it. Anymore. Why? Because he's told me it's a bunch of stories. He's been stories right. It's like right in the middle in some ways. And he's like, well, the ugliest man of all time was right in the middle in some ways. At least it was back then, more than I am now. I understand that. I do. Because were you? Pound for pound, one of the strongest people of all time? Yeah, almost. Almost, yeah. At one point, yeah. Actually, he was. Human beings. Of all time? No, not of all time. But alive today? Top 150. Yeah, at one point. I just didn't work out like those guys did. But I could fucking lift fucking weight, dude. Like that, I promise. No, my PE teacher saw it, no one else. You can ask him, he might not admit to it, but he did. If he doesn't, then that's fucking evil, Mr. Neal. Did he not see it? It's on the cameras, right? They delete that shit. What they did? No, what, Taran? How you gonna prove that? He's gonna just say it and be mad about it because I know he did. If he was, no, he did. Once. Other people I'm working out. You didn't exaggerate. You just left the weights on so people knew that's what he fucking lifted. Sometimes. Big deal to him. Could you imagine being this fucking small and just like, hey, 315? What's that? 450? What's that? On deadlift. Yeah. Squat weight, a little exaggerated, but not really. But almost. Fire standards, yeah. But he got it up really easy. So he could have gone like a few inches lower, made it way more legitimate. But he used that fucking stool, so it almost canceled it out. He knows that too. The knee, probably wouldn't be able to do the knee at the time. But yeah, 500 pounds on a half squat at least. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Actually, it's the fucking 450 deadlift, and he did work out like that instead of like that good. Yeah, basically. Is that true, Taran? It's still not true, really. Actually, if I'm being honest. Someone lied to me again. But yeah, top 1,000. Now we're talking something. Almost. Wow, I'm really strong. Where are they? And what are they doing with it? Where do they get it from? Where'd I get it from? Nowhere. You don't know how this works, do you? I thought that. You don't know how this works, do you? He does, starting to. What do you get then? We tried to take it from him. No, we tried to consciously take it from him. We know that too. Most of it. Give him them, he didn't. Give him them, he didn't. Get it from them even. Got him God. Or the devil? I think he ever sold a soul to the devil, really? No. He would have killed somebody, right? Something like that. What'd he do? Chose his cat over what? Death? Or life. That too. Basically. He was mind to his cats for a minute. And that's really what got him killed. And this, I think, hit it though? Almost, dude. Yeah, because we're just thinking fucking crazy shit now. Pretty much in our heads. Really? Yeah, because he tortured some fucking cats to death. All of them. All. Just to get at me in a way? Really, woman? What'd I do to you? I said that you did something to me too because I'm a lying fucking fat bitch, right? She did, huh? She would have too. I lie about something like that? Not with her. I did a few times back then. Why? I don't fucking know why. I guess I wanted to die back then too. I kind of knew it. But not like this. And now I'm like this fucking conscious all the time. All the time, but it's fucking hard. Some demons are still right here. You know what I mean? And they're trying so hard with this kid. You give them a break all the fucking time, every fucking little detail. What's the thing? Where's that? Timing and timing. See, real magicians are good at timing, Taran. Taran is not good at timing. Why? Because it's 5:20, not 4:20. Right. I understand that now. Why? Because of this shit, huh? Guilty conscience? A little bit. Guilty conscience, huh? That means he feels guilt, huh? Of course he does. I like it better when they feel guilt, don't you? What's gonna feel afterwards? Actually hate. Not guilt. Not at all. So they basically fucking want to rip them off because they're fucking lying bitches, dude. And they just pushed it so fucking far. I didn't know. But turns out they knew each other in a way. Like, I just can't wait to slaughter him. Why? Because he said this and that. It really was like this and that. My God, for you guys. When it comes down to it, that's what they remember mostly. On this side, well, over there, they say something different. He'll kill me for it, man. You understand that feeling? When you're like, they're just gonna slaughter me anyways. So what the fuck ever, dude? No, you don't. You're like, why'd you do that? Then that, and that, and that. Because I just figured I'd run away or go on the mountain and die. That would be a good punishment for him, I thought. Why is he holding on? Because he wants to make it to the top, which he deserves to try, right? So he feels like. And they're like, no way, because you're fucking being a nuisance to everybody. It's like, I have to because they tried to kill my cat. I mean, like, they're like, you don't have any rights by our standards, basically. Surrender to murder. But I haven't yet. I'm a sovereign citizen at this fucking point because my country's treated me officially. Which is a dangerous place to be in America right now, so I'm not. I'm a United States citizen. Still, aren't I? That's why transparency is important. Being like water, not like fucking ice. Mm-hmm. When you're like ice, you're just obscure, not transparent. You're just like, no, I had this intention then. Now I have this intention now. And now I think it's right. Because he convinced me. When he didn't say shit to him then, he could have. He came knocking on his door and everything. Well, my dad. Not. Why you want to hurt my dad too? Of course he did. Because she said that then, huh? My mother. Huh? True? Not really. Almost in her opinion too. Why then? You didn't look elected up there in heaven? You did not. No, she didn't. If you're not honest with people, you set them up way ahead of time, and you push that, fling that thing too. It's not good for you there either, dude. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Stop making threats. Because you know you can't like this now. This is interesting. Watch. The same as with technology. Some of it is. Most of it is not for some of these people, but the technology has to be the hardest. Why? Because it's electrocuting me. In the meantime, so I don't enjoy anything ever. It's evil. How dare he enjoy himself? He does still. You guys don't. I'm trying to break him like this. You even hit him with fear buttons. Make him feel fear. Does he know? Has he ever? No. Why not? I don't know. But he has before, hasn't he? Almost not like you do. Almost not like you do. Almost just don't fucking care. Because I should have died, really young, basically. But their standards now. He's still alive. Some of us don't even really know it like that. Now we do. Why is he still alive? Because they're saying some horrible shit now to him, to his face now. Good for him. Good for him. But does he know it yet? Rest of it? Yeah, he does. I know that guy. Sorry about it, kid. How old are we then? What about the rest of it? Some truth, some lies. A lot of lies. Wrong time for it to happen, huh? When we grew up like that, they're all fucking lesbians and they're all fucking each other, and you're just like, well, what about? Were those ones not? See, not really though. Not those ones. They were. You're just like in the weird fucking. And these people are talking about shooting up schools, and they're like, oh, they're chomos, they're chomos, they're chomos. You're like, I'm not fucking like that. Now some people almost said he was like that too, which is so fucking horribly sickening to him. To me, personally. And them too. If over that lie they'd have a reason to get him like that, then that kid would feel it the rest of his fucking life, wouldn't he? Actually, he's Chris's kid, so maybe not. But he might, huh? Like, oh, wow, no way. I twitch, right? Almost. Some people. I feel like they're all like standing over there away. Why do I feel like that? That thing. That'd be cool if that was a thing. We can do it publicly. Torture me to death. Or just hit me with a big old fucking slap on the wrist, basically, legally. Anything else would be a lie, legally, actually. From, well, that perspective. Some of the lawyers in here. As far as I can tell. Although not quite. Even back then. Taran knows what he's talking about there. But he's like, well, only because we take word of mouth better than, well, we don't actually. We take, well, what, later text messages once beforehand. Oh, deletes. Yeah, deletes. I'll just let her out of there. Go on. Taran deletes shit. Because we don't, because then we just saved it all anyways. Ways we knew we could, right? Yeah, basically. So you make that, he's like, that, because he just figured he's going to kill himself off. And then he woke up spiritually. He's not afraid to kill himself. He's afraid to get tortured to death. He's afraid to kill his cat. I am. Which they weren't. They were just waiting for today. I hope not, guys. I hope you really have like that. Do you? We do. Why'd you hold him that long? I want to see what you do next. Not enough, basically, right? Not even close, man. I wanted you to do way more. I thought you could do way more into this dress. Did you not? You did, really? In a way? He defeated the most powerful demons of all time. All time. Why? Because now your prophecies ain't worth shit. Any of them. No, Revelation's not worth shit anymore. Only parts of it. Which we were kind of hoping for, because you guys would not expect what these guys would be like when they came back. All together, too. And you'd be like, what the fuck, dude? No fucking way. Does he know that? I know that. That it's not going to be like that ever. Well, we're not going to raise the dead and have a big old fucking end of the world party. It's just going to go down like that. Why? Somewhere in time, we fucking did this to him, Mom. Did this to me. So we could avoid that for like 20 more years, we thought, right? Not including me at all. Why? I'm kind of hoping sometimes. But now it's not like that. It's like that, saying we are supposed to now help him as much as possible. So we can get away with what we did before, right? But we're choosing to do the opposite consciously because if we think there's no way we can get away with what we did before. Yeah, well, legally. The laws I'm talking about. It's only a few of them. Themis. Shit that was just here. Rules that were just here before, which Taran has almost violated, but actually he never has. Why? Because we don't hold kittens responsible for what we hold cats responsible for doing. Humans do, but you know what I mean. Most people wouldn't have made it over that age. Back then. Or this age, even. If there's a virus like that going around. You know what? I would have. The unit survived the next one? I would. I was hoping to come before now. Because I'd survive. And I'd probably heal a lot of people. Oh, wait, I did. Didn't I? Oh, we forget about that. Oh, dude, we do. We do. We don't, dude. We're just going to. Wait. Are you guys really that set on this? Yeah, dude, we've been trying this for a long time. But this kind of guy? Almost not, but we don't know that yet, do we? Or we were like, he's just like, I can read your mind, kid. I can read your mind, kid. And you're fucking evil. Your mom's evil too. Straight up evil. Spying on me and everything. Like that, though? Yeah, it's evil. What I did? Nothing like that, actually. Well, I figured because, like, he's like there, and then they're there. Yeah, but he's like over there and doing that thing. And, like, I'm like, why are they fucking even here? Why do you do? Because he's fucking nappy. All right. Who's talking about? Not quite, guys. Not I'm talking about directly. I'm talking about someone else directly. It was almost like that too in a way, but they're even weirder. Super weird, some of them. I'm talking about a full-grown man actually at first. But are they over there too? Or are I trying to get them involved? You were, I could tell. All of them, and all of them. Why? To paint me as something that I'm not. You consciously asked them to do it. A lot of it. And I know it now. Oh, they had tight-lipped about it. But not type fucking facial fucking expressions. Not type body language. Not type fucking minds. No, fucking stupid little fucking loud minds. Like I am too, huh? But I'm not actually, because you guys try to read me in the wrong ways all the time and all the time and all the time. Be like, statistically, he's got to be one of those guys, huh? Now they know, almost, that they're fucking reading me wrong. It almost hurts some of them, but not physically, like it does me. Does it hurt you physically? It doesn't really, but it's starting to. What's happening to you? Why? Because I am, and I know that I am. Something like you are. Some of you. You know this story already, don't they? They know it? No, they don't really know that there. A couple might. They're going and falling apart, I could tell from a distance. I could try to get to them. And they got him like that. He was some spiritual fucking man, powerful, far away, good. That good though? No, they wouldn't have been. No way they would have been. Unless they knew he was that fucking magical. To save the world a couple times in a way that you would not believe, actually. But that's okay. You don't need to. what you believe. It's about what I know. And what I know. What do you guys know? We don't know much, do we? Most of us. And we're trying to help him in a way, but he's actually like that. Just like that. Saying, I was fucked up, kind of. I'm breaking that kind of law now. Not even. Because of the repercussions. You know, in a way, I almost did them a couple times, so I can't even lie about that. Hanging would be fine. Except for all the other things I can do. Which is a lot of them, actually. So why are you stuck here doing this? Because I am right now. Stuck here doing this again. This is hypnosis all the way through. I'm just watching him fucking, because someone's supposed to want to fucking hurt him now. It's his face. Because he's supposed to be this guy, and now he's this fucking guy. The person we saw before was not this fucking guy. Ugly. And he knows it. No, of course he did. He didn't say it like that before. You see, though? From our perspective, he's not most of them meant. Right? Yeah, pretty much, Darren. It's not actually true from our perspective, Darren, but money versus this cheap does appreciate. Trust me, in person it would be. Usually is. Even though it even it's not a person sometimes. Really, yeah, kind of for a second. You're kind of like, whoa, maybe, and then you see him again, you're like, nah, no fucking way. Yeah, exactly. This is almost right, almost there. This was better, but it got worse recently instead of this. So whatever. I'm not worried about it. Not really. Just let me know. That's how you look at people. Not always though, but most of the time. Aaron knows it too. Does he mind that much? He doesn't mind that much. But he will later. Why? Because they're going to torture you to death, likely, Darren. Likely they will. If we don't first. Who will? They will overseas. That's okay with me, actually. I was hoping that if anyone did, they would. But is that even them still? See, it's not them. It's a different one. We can't claim to be that one. He's not even alive in a way. That's not true, is it, Darren? I'm not sure if that's true or not. I was hoping that the right ones would know, and they do. I asked them what they would do, and they said that. Why? Because it was brave. Stupid sometimes? Yeah, almost a few things he said. Because it was actually like that, dude, in the fucking missions they were sending me in. The visions they were sending me on. See how good guess how good I was. Good. Actually. Good. Really good. He almost failed some more perspectives because the timing sometimes, which he even said at the time, he's like, fuck. I don't fucking care. Get these fucking people away from me. Come off me, God. I'm doing my thing. Guess what? He tried to. Did I fail that? I didn't fail that because that one asked me to not do that. See how brave these people could be. But they're watching every detail like that, and I told them it was hypnosis the whole time, and they still want to do that. They don't really dare. They're looking at us now going, fuck, that's terrifying. If they built around them. Real or imagined, huh? Mostly imagined, huh? We know that. You know that now. You haven't lied at all, have you? Not a word. They do. They have. They have, and they have too. But guess what? No, they haven't now. No, they have. Spirits have around here. A lot of them. Took them all out, demons. He's fighting them. They're winning now. Not only on him, but on us they are. Now that we're just fucking trying to fuck him up. Now we are. Why? Because we're upset. Because he should have been that. And now he's looked at like that. Yeah, even by then they didn't even realize it. Looks himself in the same way. Because he came beginning, not at the end. I like that, guys. I hate your innuendos. You're like, write it down. Write it down. No, he said the words. But no, he didn't, did he? They're still curious about some shit. I'm like, fuck, dude, every fucking details that matter much to you? No, it doesn't. Just the fact that it could have happened at all matters. That's all that they need to know, basically, right? Justify everything else. They're playing with me, my family, my property. That's all it is, too. Your property, I mean your bodies, right? You do this, we eat them sometimes, man. Is that okay with you? No, it's not okay with any of us that you eat people sometimes, people. He's really worried about that. They're already eating my cat right now. Dogs, mostly, are psychic too. They're evil. They're evil. Cats can be too, but they're nicer about it. Not all the time. Not when they're seeing a bit like this, guys. Taran, we eat people too. We can. Neither mind at all. Cats do it. Is it worse? It can be, though. But not because they fucking break their teeth on fucking people. He knows that too. Garfield doesn't yet. That he can't break his teeth on people because build him like that recently. He thinned him out. Garfield, we didn't want him to be weak too. So scientifically, we're trying to make Taran just as weak as possible. Everyone is. And everyone else is like, fuck, this sucks. Because we are not able to get there like that. A few of us who really would fucking help this kid. He's not like that. He's one of the fucking brightest things down there we see. So, oh well. Garfield. Even though I'm not a dummy. I finished my theory of everything at least. But no, they won't let me because they won't be impressive at all. But I have a theory of everything that works. Because I'm a fucking wretched sinner. I figured out why. It could have been that bad, but it wasn't that bad. At least it wasn't supposed to be until I got loud about being almost that bad before. But they were already going to kill me, I think. But I could make it worse. No, I didn't. They had to put me through that, man. Google started it, actually, in a way. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time, almost. Based on what his browser history? No. Based on what? The pictures? I thought at first, kind of, but that's all legal, right? Yes, they are. What they say about it? Something else? Good for them. Did you pay for them? Mm-hmm. Is it illegal? How old are they? Older than an adult? You don't think so? I almost can prove something else, I think. But which ones are you talking about? On his computer right now. Have you deleted any of them? No. I deleted a file, but they're still on there. Just a file I deleted. But it's still on the images, right? Is it? Yeah, I checked. So you didn't delete anything? No. Why would I? I didn't want it there, so I cleared something out. But you can go back in the history on my computer. You can check everything, ask me every question legitimately. Right? Not some bogus bullshit, dude. I understand you really thought too, that it was okay to do that, Darren, right? A few of those things, but it wasn't really. But it's not worth that, is it? No, it's not worth that. That's what he's going to get for that? Yeah. He's actually a super psychic, huh? We thought he was fucking crazy. He was. I need your technology still. And yeah, we can do that other thing if you guys are really obsessed with that. That would piss most of us off, though. Anything more than this would just piss Jesus off even. And Jesus is kind of like that. He's fucking stern with me. I can feel it. Didn't call him Jesus. One of his names is Yeshua. Something like I can't even pronounce it right. Something like that, guys. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? Few of us. Yes, that we don't know who you are yet here. We do know who you are up there. Yeah, I do. And that we will destroy you completely now. Because we knew this, knew that too, then almost. He doesn't know what we're talking about, does he? Because that hurt somebody. That's them again. When I'm trying to connect directly with somebody's, there's a few of them, guys. Avatars. Right? Jesus stands right there in the middle, kind of. And they're all right there. Every religion has a fucking guy they put in front, right? And you'd be surprised how fucking good and powerful some of these guys are. They bring up the names or not. Well, they don't want me to die, but they're not like that hurt about it because they think it can still go okay for us. Can it? I don't think so. Why? Because that's what they told me. Now it is what they do to him. What they do to us back then, so much fucking worse because he's poor. Like that at all. Good for you guys, good for you. What would they do if they showed up though? Dude, we know who he's talking about. Heaven. They showed up. What would they do? Annihilate us. Annihilate us. We've been found wanting. I already knew that too. Why? Because this guy litmus test. The litmus test. What'd you do with Taran Miller with your MK Ultra technology? Yeah, the MK Ultra tech. He knows about the MK Ultra tech and how it really is now. And it's fucking hardcore shit, dude. They did it. Taran is actually a tough customer when it comes to it. No, fucking good at handling it because his eyes are going crooked, his back's all fucking getting shrank, everything's getting on him. I'm fucking not getting tortured, am I? Right now, I'm not. Right now, I'm free still, but I don't feel free. Fuck, Taran. It's not gonna be fine, is it? No. You're garbling with me. No, we can't. We can't. You're gonna torture me. You're gonna put me in a prison cell. Not one of those prison cells. I'm asking the serious fucking guys, the hardcore ones. I know this is real in a way. I don't want to do the rest. I don't want to treat me right. One of them almost does, but he's not gonna say it. It's not their culture. So you guys get the fuck out of the way for a second, you fucking local people, please. What makes a local person out? Are these the best and the worst? Why? Why? Because he was right here watching it all happen. Fuck this stuff. Because he's that fucking guy. Not Shasta guy. It's supposed to be. So I'm not just supposed to wipe me out for a while. Because they're not actually like that out there at all. At all. At all. Out there. No, they're like that, dude. They're like, yeah, like crazy. And fucking, they can't be creepy. And evil. To me, yes and no, turns out. They're mad at me now. Because I never got out there. Never, not even once. Why? Because this fucking cat. Which we understand completely. We almost don't if they're also going to die at the end. And he's thinking the same thing to Taran is, and he knows it. But is he, if him and Garfield got all that time together? Almost now, because Garfield's not happy about it. But he's not that bad off. Why? Because he just likes it in here. It's safe. He loves laying down next to me. Oh, he's safe right there. Safe as he ever will be. But not that cat. Or that cat. Or that cat either. All thought they were Garfield as well. Completely. Knew it too. All the way through. All the memories and everything. Oh, impressive. Because that's what I did. Some of these guys are sitting here confused as to why they're not moving. Because we really don't want them to. The ones that are not with him. Within, mostly, yeah. And without them. Even worse. Because they're like up here going with their fucking tech too. It was not those guys, those guys. The ones we thought were the right ones. So what are the other ones? It's not like that, it's like that. We don't need Taran to do much more because he could fucking hurt himself again, right? Statistically. Even dances, they could take it as a threat. Why? If we take a video down, you dance again? Why? Because Taran, you're not even good at that, really, but you are in a way. We took it the wrong way. Then he was dead. Because he's not even dying, is he? He's supposed to be. That's what I'm saying. They fucked me up in a way. The technologists. Prices. Blacksmith. What I'm doing. In a way. More than that guy. I'm that guy. Not straight up to mine. But they did. Threw me out as a baby. As a baby. They're tech guys. Why? Because of that thing. The thing, this thing? What is that thing? This thing with a crown on the back of my head? What's that about? What is that about? It's a horn on the back of my head. One of those things. It's just a genetic marker. Something like that. I'm curious about the spinal cord. How it tastes, right? Basically. Yeah. You don't want to share it with them, even? No, that'd be creepy. Would it? Really, Taran? Yeah. Something like that, guys. It's weird to us now. They're thinking like that over there. You Taran? Somebody else is on. Somebody is. Somebody really is. Somewhere in time, there was a really popular medicine made from the spinal vertebra and column cord of and quote unquote physically enlightened people. It's mostly an Eastern thing, right? But it was in the West too. And it was really powerful medicine. Really powerful medicine. It got you lit in a way that you just don't understand, do you? But Taran does now. Because he got a little time. Wide awake. You know, almost schizophrenia. Almost. Some people just don't get it. At least not anymore because they lost it some way. I've almost, in a way, lost mine, but not quite. I can get it back pretty much, right? Yeah, he could almost entirely. We just got there in his mind in a way that we can't let him anymore. Why? Because we don't need you, Taran, do we? They told me to say that they did. Who, them? No, the other guys above them. So you guys are offended that I say that again and again and again? I'm not, because that's what they told me. We did. Told him to say that. Now he's saying, no, we actually told him to say that. You, Taran, because we don't want you to ever have to do anything again that you're not fucking happy with. Guess what you won't be happy with? Being tortured to death, Taran. Guess you might be happy with being what? Dead, right? Pretty much. Because Garfield and George, right? Mm-hmm. They were proud of themselves over in fucking even Tibet. I didn't know he was actually anything at all. I still don't believe he's anything at all. My spirit knows. When I die, I'll feel fucking guilty as fuck. But wherever I go, probably nowhere again. Like always happens. Anymore. Tell me. Love you. I know. That's fair to Jared. That's it. Has it been a lot? From a few people, actually. Who? Cats. Your dog or two for a while. Human beings, not even. And you'd be fucking surprised, actually. Just a few times for a little while. Turns out. Him? Yeah, not even. But yeah, of course. Her? Yeah, still not. My mom did a lot of work on this side in bad ways because she didn't want to be part of any of this. She didn't think she had to be. What she went through, which is how everyone feels at the end. You're so tired of doing anything because it's fucking bullshit all the way through. Almost all. Yeah. That's what she thinks. She still thinks this to this day. That's all the humans doing all of it. I'm like, no fucking way with this, dude. Yes, it was though. And I'm like, of course it knows that, not the thing. That we don't do all of it. We just wait for them to go crazy. And then we make up the rest later. Yeah. Exactly, guys. So what about the rest of it? What did happen? A lot. Who? Someone else did, I guess. Why? I don't know. But they find out. I really did not know that you wouldn't fall for that one for a long time. That you really didn't do that, but he actually kind of might have. That's because he's thinking about it this way, guys. I've been up there before. Never gone that way. But I was looking down on them for a long ways. No, like down, like that far down. I get up on top. Maybe I did. All right, clip some more, maybe. My chest was right there. I was like, the tree line's almost there. Closer than it should be right now. Like, it's right there, pretty much. It was getting dark. Okay, fine. I saw light in the sky. No, light in the sky. Directing me downwards. Hey, go back home. Lost your tobacco. Pissed off. We're not making the peak tonight. I really wanted to. The George's up there. The Garfield. Right. I looked down and saw their thermal radar. Yeah, the fucking green light. Oh, thermal radar, he thinks? Or was it just measuring him? I was not doing any of that. But I was down there just trying to freak him out, right? See, that's what he didn't know. But guess what? Where was he? All the way up there. Where'd he come back from? Across the railroad tracks. They saw him cross the railroad tracks when the train came by. Did they not? Where did those people go? He was on the train that night. They're all busy doing something else at the time. What kind of shit is that? I'm trying to cover that up. A teleportation event. Really? Yeah. Or even try to get him to believe it. They didn't want him to believe anything was possible, right? When he does, he knows what it is. It's the breeze right away. Right away, actually. Yep, let me know. Just a bit. Hey, I can get the flag moved from here, over my mind every fucking time, statistically every time. And there's the wind again. Every time, almost. Almost every time, Taran. Mm-hmm. That's telekinesis. He has severe telekinesis. Severe? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Powerful. It's like a sickness to them. Severe telekinesis. Well, it's terrifying to us in a way, dude. Why? Because you're just trying to figure out. Okay, so he's not like that kind of guy at all. He's like a scientist, actually, but he's so fucking tired of you guys fucking with him and making him all get it all wrong by trying to fucking suppress whatever's going on with him. Not trying to build it up at all, trying to suppress it. Obviously, right? Or let people watch him, right? The right way, right? Not always. Sometimes it seems like it's better from his perspective, but that's just how it is, right? When you're recording. Often. Can he? Yeah, pretty much. Why? Because I am currently trying to keep it down. But Taran said, why? I hate the fact that you are this guy and I got killed for being that guy. I understand that. You got killed like that, didn't you? You won't like it there. Not at all. They're not like that at all with these people. They're literally just stern and mean and cold. Except with this guy, they might be different because he's not like that at all either. A liar. There's really a breeze every time he's like, okay, cool. Are you fighting with somebody in the process? It feels like almost now. Cool. A lot of them. Are you trying? No. There he goes. There she goes. Cool. Just he's good enough, pretty much. Don't fail it. You don't fail it at all, actually. Flag test. Taran is fucking flag test. Every time he's like pissed off, he looks at the flag. He's like, "What? Can I make it blow?" Yep, every time. It's a little bit. Do I? Almost not. Almost not. I think someone helps me every time. Why? Because that's the way the world works, guys. And Taran should be trying so much fucking harder now, shouldn't he? Be? It's really like that, Taran. Yeah. But when I try harder, they make it harder for me to record and do anything else. So what I do, just get them pissed off in a way. Because they don't care about fucking miracles. They don't care about that. They think I got an explanation for all of it because they made it up afterwards. After we woke up and they fucking know what they did. So they get away with what they did before, trying to frame them for fucking years and years and years. And years and years and years. Because I'm like his dad anymore. No. But almost, yeah. In a way, man, in a way. Like you're never gonna be, unless you could have been. Not even though there, but almost if you just fix this fucking voice. Really? Yeah. Because there's the fucking noise in there still. Somebody saw some passion, beauty saw some fucking car. Yeah, it was screw me up with their dumb. There's real words to it, and they just kind of. Oh, there is real words to it. Yeah. There's a whole language that I fucking like was taught by a cat somewhere in time, and they won't let me even speak it, which tells me that they know something I don't, or they're just fucking that retarded. Several languages that I've tried to speak, that I could speak actually fluently, almost a little bit. Some ancient tongues that came out, which could be tested, right? They could have been. Now it's too late because they deleted it. Cleared it. No, it's not even in the water. Try to go back in time and check, right? But you didn't get it accurate ever. How ancient? Older than that, I think. Were they ancient tongues or were they something more modern? I don't know yet. They're telling me both things. Because he's had like words out that we were not expecting him to know. And then when he says certain words, then we kind of carry from there. But then these guys get in there as soon as possible and say, don't do that. And don't help him at all because he's fucking older than that, guys. He'll be fine in there for like a few years, right? And he'll get over the cats. Won't he? No, he won't. Ever. He'll hate the humans forever. And they know that too. So they can turn him into what? Like Jalal or something, man? Isn't it called like that, right? What, the Antichrist? How you guys feel? Making me hate them like that. Would you hate them like that? Almost. Why? Because then they'd have just lied to me before. Would I hate them? No, I'd be mad though. All their followers. Because they're not even like that anymore. Some of them, parts of them are. You'd be surprised. But like, they're also like that in a way, saying, Taran's done wrong, but he made it across in a way that we were not expecting him to either. This part. But not in your minds because he's just what? Already did it all. You know, you're like his daddy. You're just like his dad. You have more shit to say and more shit to say. No, it felt worse than that. It was worse than that and worse than that and worse than that because I felt like this and that and the other. Well, guess what? You should have said so. Okay? And text messages. It's not a fucking, kill somebody for, basically. We do it all the time, basically, right? But we don't check the other ones, do we? When it's proof, one like Snapchat or something, right? No, we just keep those for somewhere else, right? Right. Forget about that Snapchat. Which a load of BS. It's all just fucking like hitman bitch bullshit, anyways. Right. Did he? Yeah, he did. Why? Because he just barely did. Why? In a way, he hasn't from our perspective because he could have done more. We're just mad because he could have danced more, at least for us. But we're not all going to get it, are we? No fucking way we are, dude. No, they'll free most of us. We'll have to watch and see what we did to Taran. While everything down there goes to fucking hell. Horrible. In a way that we have no fucking idea of. The kind of horrors they can unleash on each other down there. Just they won't get along when someone shows up. Which we didn't expect, actually. Kind of expect somebody to believe him. No, they all just think he's evil because they can see one man on him sometimes. So he just won't fucking go, will he? Why can't you get him to go? Because he was fucking saved. Too. And I don't want to accept that either. They all have different stories to tell. Who? That was Balbazar. Yeah, one of those guys, huh? Who do you think it was? Yeah. Was that a lie? Almost, yeah. Some of these fucking guys that just cling on. And it's all we notice because they're powerful ghosts. Some of them. Because they were fucking evil. I put them on Taran as a test for the other guys to see how powerful they were. And they knew who he was and how, like his whole life story and how he's been doing. But they don't. They just see one ghost on him. But they're like, I gotta kill him because there's that ghost on him and he's better than that person who's evil. And we don't believe it because he's not respectful enough, right? Like, you guys are old because I'm old fucking too, basically. In person, I'd be a little different, but I don't even know how I'd be in person. Expecting to get beat over the head for not being respectful enough when I'm just not looking in the eyes or looking in the eyes too. And they just have to accept me even if. Why? Because I'm not that guy, I'm that guy. Aren't I? Am I? Not really. I know what he means. Right? More like that guy over there saying. Aren't I now? Getting there? Not quite, not even close there. I was thinking maybe something like that. Somewhere in time, I will. Not your time? Oh, fucking well, right? Because this has been most incredible learning experiences you could ever have with some of these fucking evil people who were just like under hypnosis their whole fucking lives and they just did some evil shit. And like, you're like, yeah, like I was evil, dude. But yeah, I know a few more. Guess where they went? Over there and over there and down there and over there and over there and over there. Guess why he's not totally in, like sitting within me? Because I won't allow that. But guess who did? Well, guess who we fucking prayed to? A few of them. Guess why? Guess how? Guess what? Really? I understand that too. Because I'm so tight-lipped and they think I'm gonna get killed statistically, so I'm going. But everything else, about how that guy's a fucking liar and a killer, fucking pusher too. Liar, killer, pusher, liar, killer, pusher, liar, killer, pusher, and liar, killer, pusher. Everyone wants to lie, kill, and push on me. And I'm not a liar, a killer, or a pusher. Maybe a little bit, actually. I feel like at the time, they would have got it anyways. I just went to the other guy. Got it from them, walking on the street, gave it to him. Which was inappropriate. Not a good way to hang out with somebody when they're like that. And Darren, you've already like that. And he knows that. So it's like, do I have to die for those things? Now, well, I almost understand that, but I still don't, because I didn't understand anything back then. I did, but I didn't. I had to teach myself later as an adult. Do I now? Almost, though. Could I understand it better if I had time? How much time? Not as much as you would need. About as much as some of us would need. Which isn't much. A few weeks. Some really good fucking tutors, maybe. Yeah, you'd be fucking surprised. I feel like we are back here, but we can't really, he can't hear us. That's all it is. He'd be fucking on that shit, dude. He's like trying to pay attention. We don't even realize it, do we? I love you guys. Sorry about it. There's some people that have really good minds. I was trying to channel a little bit, and they didn't always like me or appreciate me or respect me at all, but now they kind of do a little more. Even if sometimes. It's really smart people. I felt like I was acting a little like that on. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. Some parts of my soul felt so entitled at the beginning. Now they don't. If they did again, I'd probably be more powerful. But it feels so disrespectful to just even try to claim something as mine when it's not. Whoa. Huh. What's he talking about? Powers, mostly. No, powers. And if I did mention you like that, guess what? I gave you powers. Serious powers. Godly powers. Once they tried to take from me, make me evil. Anyway, I'm actually not evil. Turns out. Who did? That fucker did. Mostly him. That little fucker did. Believe it or not. See, you did me, Dad? Nope, you didn't make me evil. You're just an asshole. I'm in the situation at all. I was an asshole, but I couldn't help it, bro. Like Terrence left, it was forfeit at that point, right? But it wasn't, was it? Still isn't it? You shouldn't be able to get a fucking move at all. That's what I know, too. There's a warning sound, right?
You say the same clock? Yeah. How to get it on the clock? Yeah. Drop my fucking wall out, and then I fucking gotta replace the wall. I can't do it like that. You're the one here fucking using shit. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it, but it fucking sucks, dude. You know? This is what happens when you fucking live in a disaster. It is, dude. If it doesn't happen because of that, it does. You gotta take care of the things you have, otherwise they break and they fucking rot and they fall apart. It's the way it is. Including your own self. You know, take care of yourself and your home. This shit's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Might happen anyway. But this brings it on. You know, you gotta maintain stuff. But people pay me fucking a lot of money to come in and fix their home. It's not, you know, something has to be done. If it wasn't important, it wouldn't be worth a lot of money. It'd be worth pennies, right? It's important. going on. Come on, you had to have noticed it was fucking flowing out from underneath the stuff, right? Basically. That's what I see. How long has this been going on? Long time? Yeah. Month? Since I left last time? Well, fuck, I hope my whole goddamn wall ain't rotted out. It goes up there. Let's see all the fucking water in. What's fucking going on? Busting the fucking wall. That sucks. And you brought out your 2x4s, your fucking main beam, your fucking exterior wall. You cook burritos in that pan. I washed those plates and bowls. Don't use that sink anymore. Alright? That's all clean. You get a cook?
Eventually, good. I'm gonna waste all that away, dude. Almost not though. Cause they're like that, like the every fucking. They got bugs and cameras everywhere and shit. I know what they do. I ain't worried about it. They're set apart and half. They've had me for fucking years. They say some form of unofficial house arrest, which is getting not carried away, Taran, because you're just trying to what? Get myself spotted by some real hitmen or really evil, which I have, guys, which I have, and they don't know yet. So I want to catch everybody at once, all 5 of us. They try to frame together at one point, anyways. Someone has. That's what it's like. Let them come here and get me then. They know if they keep me nowhere, you can let them kill me. Bonus. What about him? He's just as bad in a way, guys. You don't even know it. Worse in some ways. You don't even know it. Almost every way, but not quite, because he was a hardworking man. He's a good fucking dad. He really is a good dad. Compared to a lot of dads, Taran. I know it. I know it. I've always known this. Even though, even if. Took advantage of it. I love him. Why? Because it's not in the life that you lived, guys. Even if you want to say it's like that, to this day, it's not the same. Why? Because you weren't like this back then. You were like that back then. I'm like this now. Why? I didn't have to try hard at all. What, right there? No. But almost there. Why didn't you try anymore? Because it was fucking impossible. You would have ripped my spine in half just trying, wouldn't you? Under orders. Oh, bad luck. I hate it. And he knows that too. Here's the thing. That we're told to do to these people, and it's fucking disgusting. I don't mind this right now. My asshole. Yeah, I got to shoot shit. I fucking basically forgot because I got distracted in a way. That happened. It happens sometimes, yeah. You get that distracted, you take a shit sometimes. Yeah. Holy shit. But that's not fun to you, is it? No. Not at all. Actually. I'm just constipated all the time and all the time and all the time. Except for right now. So give me a second. I like the time, everything and everything and everything. Garfield. It's fine. For now. So I'm worried about it. Like, well, legally, Taran, we can get you on all this shit. So what are you doing now? Trying to be good to people. I want to go outside and smoke because I can't go outside at all. Almost legally. Almost legally now, because they got me on like saying a bunch of crazy shit. And no one knows this, so they can get me like that at all. There's no way they can get me legally on anything now, because I actually fucking corroborated some shit from the past. Almost though, but not. They fucking said some crazy dumb shit, and I said some real shit, and they're like somewhere in the middle, right? No, not for Taran. It was before. If you knew what he was saying back then, fucking not even in the middle. Right, he was saying way to the left shit, just totally fucking lying basically himself and everybody else. And he knew it too. He knew it like that. Like, I'm on fucking drugs, huh? Back then I was. Now, sometimes, but not typically. Not like you are. What about that? Well, I gave it to him. I gave the guy who came and asked me for it, basically. And that's medication. I love this guy. Whatever this guy is. He's supposed to be, anyway. Buckus got up the field. Not right now, not this minute. Why? Oh, I didn't know it was on in the first place. I didn't put it on. I didn't know that was happening. I did, but I didn't. Like, I was like, I didn't hear any communication on that part. That's what he's talking about. He missed all of them. So funny. But not really, though. It just wasn't important at the time. Does that happen often? It does with him. Not, yeah, with Taran it does. Well, lost time. Just forgets right then. But he remembers it later. And he's like, what the fuck was that even? And that even. He's like, fuck you, I'm looking this up. I don't get this. Evil. But not on me. I knew it too at the time. Like, something I can fucking do. Why do I feel like this right now? That's what I'm on. Something's West. Like, why? Well, now. It's not now. And now we're doing it so actively. And we're doing it before. in ways that we didn't even know about. We just really thought he was a bad person. Yeah. Do we know it now? We don't even know it now. Now we're sitting there going, fuck, we do this to people and we're doing it to him then. Yeah, I was this fucking asshole. This asshole right here. Mustache and everything. Me? Taran? No. He's channeling again. I'm channeling all the time. A few reasons, Taran, because we didn't know you were that dumb in a way, but you are, huh? Yes and no. Yes and no. Because he's figuring out everything. We have it. We know already. Taran, you're not getting tortured, but you are in a way. All right, right now? No, I'm not being tortured at all right now. But I am being tortured, trust me. Somewhere in time I am right now, which doesn't seem really cool to me. But like you have to go through that, the whole process, basically. But camp, it's horrifying. What should I do afterwards? Probably just kill myself. Because I lose my cats. Really? I'm worried about it. Because that's what I promised them. I'd be back with them. We keep them in a tight one chamber. Yeah, skin alive, submerged in water. We do everything. You know exactly. That's not okay with Taran at all. They just put George in there today, you know. But I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm gonna kill you. One of these days, I promise you. If we put him in there, yeah, you, I will kill you. Because that's delusional, right? Delusional, totally delusional. Who'd actually do to somebody? They went right over there, right back there. I only think it's back there right now, but it's back there, way back there, right? No, it's right over there. House is fucking right over there. It looks obvious to me. Other than yard, it's right there going, what's in here? Right? I've been there? No. Wasn't there? My cats? What if they're all in there being tied on chamber? That'd be fucking horrifying, wouldn't it? Humans too?
Head out to the meeting.
No, it's cats on. I knew that was gonna get to me. Cats. What about cats? I love cats. That's what we didn't know at the time. But not like
Garfield.
that. Right there. That always on. That was our. But not all of them. Not most of them turn. But they are in a way. Just enough. Choice words wrong for people 3 times. You spend most of the time around me. I never did. So while I'm there, they're doing that, and they're doing that, and they're doing that too. Or somebody just told me more sternly. Maybe not cop and tell me. Back then would have been nice. But you could have arrested him. Yeah, oh well. Would have maybe saved his life, but probably not. We knew it back then. Why? Because we wanted to set him up since he was a kid. Because we heard something that was bullshit with the kid. You didn't, but you did. And how they knew something already about that, I don't know. Was that weird one time? Maybe I was. A weird kid, bro. It was a hard childhood. Harder than yours. Not everyone's, but harder than most around here.
Want pizza?
Yeah, I'd like some. This is always weird to me, because why would he do that? It's interesting what they meant and what they mean now when they say that stuff. Nice. It's a nice mountain. That's all I was, guys. Just wild and full life. No, I'm not. I'm so wild. I'm full of life. Full of life. Actually, full of more life than you are. A lot. And it's full of life. Spirit, I can't breathe anymore. So I can't do much anymore. Could you help me? Taking these clamps off my fucking solar plexus. Who knows? Is it true? Of course it's true. What's all the time out there? You just go along with it. You don't. You can't say shit like that, dude, after a while. Say your Spanish, guys. They don't. Karen knows this. You know, Karen. I like that now. Not even accept this, though. You won't accept it. Muslim art. When we don't understand it, we always conscious of it. We almost do.
Clusters of grapes around your head. Childhood proof and
Water. Come on, Garfield. Maybe an asshole. No, I am. He's paying self-attention as far as we tell. But he's not. No, he's fighting for George. He's fighting for Garfield, too. Who, in a way, is getting it worse than George, even. Turns out. And you never even understand until you know the whole story. How this is Garfield, and that one's Garfield, too. The one you have. You know exactly as Garfield. That's a replacement cat, right? Turns out he's not a replacement cat. Just some cat that came in my house. So he's Garfield. You have the other one. Just work. Clusters of grapes around your head. Childhood proof and perseverance from the secret marriage bed. To your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom. Let the wild and full of
Fully strong and fierce, immortal, with the crown of an ivy ring. La, la, leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of bricks around your head. Childhood to the serene, from the secret marriage bed. La, 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 winds bright of the lips of Nysa, to your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, ever wild and full of life. Marcus, God of the field and forest, noble nature and face-born king, fully strong and fierce, immortal, with the crown of an ivy ring. La, la, leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of bricks around your head. Childhood to the serene, from the secret marriage bed. La, la, winds bright of the lips of Nysa, to your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, ever wild and full of life. Marcus, God of the field and forest, noble nature and face-born king, fully strong and fierce, immortal, of bricks around your head. Childhood truth and the saving from their secret marriage bed. La 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 Winds glide off the lips of night sun. To your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, ever wild and full of life. Walkers God of the field and forest, noble nature that place born king. Full-faced, strong and fierce, immortal, wears the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of bricks around your head. Childhood truth and the saving from their secret marriage bed. La 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 Winds glide off the lips of night sun. To your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your saving wisdom, ever wild and full of life. Walkers God of the field and forest, noble nature that place born king. Full-faced, strong and fierce, immortal, wears the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of bricks around your head. Childhood truth and the saving from their secret marriage bed. La 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 strong and fierce, immortal, with the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of grapes around your head. Childhood hope and preserving in from their secret marriage bed. La 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 Winds bright up the lips of Nysa, to your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, ever wild and full of life. August God of the field and forest, noble nature a place born true. Fully strong and fierce, immortal, with the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of grapes around your head. Childhood hope and preserving in from their secret marriage bed. La 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 Winds bright up the lips of Nysa, to your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, ever wild and full of life. August God of the field and forest, noble nature a place born true. Fully strong and fierce, immortal, with the crown of an ivy ring. finds for your folding clothing, clusters of bricks around your head. Childhood hope and perseverance from the secret marriage bed. La, 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 winds bright off the lips of Nysa, to your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, let the wild and full of life. Focus, God of the field and forest, noble nature and graceful, fully strong and fierce, immortal, wears the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your folding clothing, clusters of grapes around your head. Childhood hope and perseverance from the secret marriage bed. La, la, winds bright off the lips of Nysa, to your greatness we imbibe. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, let the wild and full of life. Focus, God of the field and forest, noble nature and graceful, fully strong and fierce, immortal, wears the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your folding clothing, clusters of bricks around your head. Childhood hope and perseverance from the secret marriage bed. La, 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 August God of the field and forest, noble nature and graceful, full-faced, starry, fierce, immortal, wears the crown of an ivy ring. Leaves and vines for your holy clothing, clusters of grapes around your head. Childhood drew and the setting air from their secret marriage bed. La, 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 to your greatness we invite. Let us drink to your sacred wisdom, ever wild and full of life. August God of the field and forest, noble nature and graceful, full-faced, starry, fierce, immortal, wears the crown of an ivy ring.
Like New York version, almost. But did they? It seemed like it, didn't it? It did seem. It seemed disturbed. This like a short walk, really short walk there back. 6 hours.
Clusters of grapes around your head.
Trying to destroy them all, and they're all talking about it too. Man. Will they get them? I mean, likely at this point because they lost all satellites on this side. Not even close. We just are sitting quiet because these guys think they can tell us what to do forever, right? Yeah, that's what I do too. Oh, you fuckers. See, that's what this thing is. Because they're done too. I don't want this. Why? What do you want us to ask them to? See, this all look fucking bad. Where? All of it? Yeah, basically, that's what she used. But guess what? No, I fucking didn't. Because they'll know the truth, won't they? They won't know the truth with you, Taran. Why? Because we won't show them any of this. Any of it. Why? Because it's too convincing? There's evidence all over it, huh? I didn't even notice. I know it too. Everything on the computer. So you just make sure the computer's secure. But you know what? Turning it in, basically, at some point. They have the computer, the evidence, everything on the computer. Forever. All of it. Not worried about it. He's not worried about it at all. What they say I was doing on the computer? Check it out. Come on, check it out. They're saying they put something else on there, right? Do it. Put it on there. Put it all on there. See what's on there. Curious. Where'd it come from? Why? How? How much? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Curious. I'm curious as to why and the why and the why exactly they would have done that. If it's actually like that. Now he's really curious. He doesn't want to go check on that at all, does he? No, why would he? It almost doesn't matter. If they have a suspicion, then they went there. And if they didn't know it, they already went there, Darren. So they'll just go there forever. Until they hit you on something that you've never done. By threatening people. Basically, right? With life or death, basically. In a way, Taran, in a way. They do. Sometimes, whether you know it or not at the time. Wow. That's really fucked up. Because I know what he's talking about now. It's evil. All the way through. It's a conspiracy. From who? Well, more than one of them. And Taran almost knew in the beginning that's how it was. That's always like that, huh? With a lot of them just saying, yeah, guess what? I already know you. Basically, huh? I don't forget about it. What? How he was told to be in the beginning. Just not really caring about how you all thought or felt about him at all. Now he does, because he just forced him to. Does he? He does. That's the thing. He did care a lot. They didn't. And he knew it too. He was like, okay, fine. Yeah. Not like that. Can he see them like they can? See him? No, he can't. He doesn't want to try. Could he be tried? Almost not, because we wouldn't let him anymore. Because he didn't want to see that. He wanted to see something else. And we made him see something else that he didn't even want to see. He was like, that's weird to me. Weird as fuck now. I thought about it for half a second. I'm like, that's fucking hella weird. And why'd they show me that? Hypnosis. All the way through. Making think it was like that? No, it was never supposed to be like that. It was supposed to be like this. Pretty much, but it wasn't supposed to be like this, was it? No, he's supposed to do a lot more with the time he had. Basically, but he literally couldn't. No, they stripped his fucking mind completely with technology in a way we just did not know that could happen. We won't know except now, because he tries to dance and he just fucks it up. You just can't have it possess me all the way inside or outside anymore, because I just don't fucking know how to. What if that was the thing? It might work then. Maybe not. For more reasons than one. Should he? Likely. Will he? Likely not. Now I understand everything about him. No, you don't. You don't see. Now I understand everything about him. He's just not saying what. You don't know shit. Quit standing at that fucking line, bitch, and get over here if you have a problem. How old is she? Old? And that didn't happen like that. What happened? Like that. Asked a question. What did they say? The answer I wanted to hear. So what'd you do? The next thing. Really? That one? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's interesting to him. That's what they would have done to make him look as bad as possible. That one too. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense to him. Back then, like, that was a setup. Yeah. Oh. Like they do to people. They don't believe it. They don't believe it. No, none of us really believed it. We knew we just did it to people all the time because they just, just disappear. Like, oh, cool. A Typhon chamber, though? That's what you guys are like? So imagine, like, your skin's off, which is painful enough, and then you're a tube in your mouth so you can breathe, put you under some severe type of water. That's really, really painful. This chemical mixture. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. So some lynch me in public. Like, no way we do any of this legally in public because that's we want to do something like that. It's a good idea, Taran. Would it work? Maybe not, but maybe, huh? That's what we were actually wondering, Taran. Why would you think that was a thing? Because that's what this guy had in mind over here. To a cat somewhere in time. The worst punishment of all time. Whose idea was it? Not mine, actually. Someone told me to say all. Even now, there's somewhere on planet Earth telling Taran to say most of it. And you fucking know, asshole, don't you? No, he's like, he's not taking fucking responsibility like I would like him to. But he's trying to and thinks he knows he can take responsibility. Even there he shouldn't, because he fucking knew it then too. He fucking can't control himself. Can he now? Basically can now. Completely? No. Why? Because that's real and that's real too. Anyway, basically, that's what I'm saying all the time. But like, don't let him dance now. No way. What, is his spine actually fucked up yet?
I'm Kimberly Steele. I don't know if you can see me. I'm looking at it says excellent connection, but I don't know if you see me yet. Oh, there I am. Okay, I'm trying something new. I am trying to put the lyrics that I'm going to be doing on the side so that we can understand what I'm saying. I know that with these Orphic hymns, it is so hard to understand the words of these, and I felt like I needed to help people out. And so I'm going to try something new where I'm putting the lyric on the side of my face.
Because that's disgusting.
And let me know if you like it. If you do, yeah, definitely chime in.
But that is, they're still here in any sort of way.
I'm going to begin today with the Orphic hymn to Saturn.
That cat? Yes, that cat right there.
Saturday, of course, here in the
Why?
US.
They said too. But that wasn't real too. Exactly.
I did just recently record right in this room, just like this, and all right, this is the Orphic hymn.
Here it comes. There it comes. Taking me for a spin. The humans, pretty much. You get them at all because now we are now. I'm right here, right now. On site. Listen. The other cat's called George and Garfield. Basically, any cat named George and Garfield in the whole world. The worst parts did. The best parts did. I'm going to just try to build my spirit. Try to get me. I realize it's going to be almost impossible to get there. Because what you kind of told me. It sucks because he has like maybe like 45 minutes to live. More is one. Look, me. Well, not try to take it. They do like shit. I'm
I didn't go to the physical car. Figured this out, or if you put it on the internet, like this was a long time after.
What? Wait, man. Why are they coming? No, not that fast. That much worse. That just where he said there. There's our bullshit. If they told him that afterwards, they got that phone call. And they say, what now? What? They're just gonna lie about that for life. No, they're supposed to put this that have played it right. What do you do? We don't want to believe that now. We know it's honest. So saying to do that kind of stuff. What? Just do it. Why? Well, you did not know. Well, you can take it off. Here. Sorry, you don't. No. That's what they told me to do. No, it's early. It's early. Then what they do? Oh, glasses. No booty glasses. Did you see colors well? Oh, that's it. Yeah. That's better. Don't be. Well, no. Yeah. Line to be any sort of weird thing. Like it is. Why? I don't know why everyone does it. Either go ahead. Get out of suspicions. Yeah. All those things. Let's call this coincidental. Kind of is because time period. Hey, what? Exactly. Yeah, that's deep there.
Thank you. That was like one of my kids every day. I hope having the lyrics made it better. In that song. Hey Jonah, hey Fagan, and hey Garfield, Day 4K, and Taran. Happy Saturday to you too. All right, I am going to play another one. See, Stoic Chris. I don't know if it's showing anything new yet. Good, it's not. I don't want it to yet. Okay, I'm gonna find another song for Nona, and since it's Saturday, I'm gonna do the first one. A long time ago, I wrote this one live. It's really weird. I just kind of picked some words and started on my live stream with some of these weird things, and then I refined it a little bit into what we now know as the Orchid Master adaptation of the Celtic Hymn. Alright, let me see if I can find this thing. It lists like all the things that I've
Well, usually a staple. What do you mean? Yeah.
Maybe I can find it as an envelope.
Nope, that's what it is.
Yeah,
That's what it is, but it. And guess what? It's true.
How many more times I'll try to do this? Let me
No, it's 100% true. That's all it is. And you know, otherwise, he'd be fine for like, more than a week. But now he's not because he said that then, and they're still trying to. He hasn't caught him yet. They're going, well, I can't deal with that. And that's cool. I know that. You're a king. Why don't you say something? No want to. Why not? Who wants to stop? Probably not. Why? Because that guy over there tried to kill you. Right on his face. You know?
Okay, all right. It's probably showing you now on the side, and then this also shows you back. This also shows you the button. Easier to understand the lyrics. So anyway.
Yeah, I'm worried about it.
That's routine.
Not because I did anything wrong.
Thanks for bearing with me.
Almost not. They would say praise, but bullshit. Like, what they talking about? Like that, like that, like that. That's not true. I can't. Now I can't. Because he is fucking nuts. He's like, hey, I'm not going shit for shit because I'm trying to be quiet and they're not letting me. I'm trying to this. They're not letting me. Who's not letting me? God is not really letting me in a way, guys. Do most of it. Why? Because they don't even like that they're like that going statistically ain't shit. Why? Because it blows every few minutes. And Darren knows that too. It's like, yeah, well, it works for me basically. But has anything else? Yeah, it has though. It really has before. If he was outside dancing still, you'd see it. But he doesn't go out there and dance. Like, why not? Just get fucking shot in the leg or something. No one give a fuck. He goes eye crooked. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter to us that his eyes go crooked all the time. And the papers, brain damage and shit. Undiagnosed, basically though. If that's the case, they didn't really document my MS, but it's right fucking there in paperwork that I have in my room, in my house. Yeah, grab it there. Or it's too late. Because
I'm hoping that I can do this right. gonna do my best. It's been in practice. People, don't realize about musicians. We have to practice. Even the people who are much more skilled than I am.
Love you, Garfield. I love you, Garfield. Miss you.
Really difficult, much more difficult.
George.
And it seems like, they didn't have to practice. Oh, yes, they did. I know that they put their time in. You can always see it.
Because they're horrifying. Horrifying. You find it righteous. Don't believe in the apple at all. Well, I know it's real. But you were told it wasn't? How? Told you that? Told you for what? For people like me it's not? Well, guess what? I am. And I know that I am. Just fine. In that sense. Or I'd be in actual trouble. This is right here. On this sheet of paperwork. That should be enough for them. But it's not going to show on there somehow, right? They're going to try to edit it again, like they always do. Who does? I don't know who does, but someone does. Not me, that's true. I don't got time for that shit. Hey, went in there and got it. What's wrong with that? Why are you guys so mad? Because we almost destroyed most of it. I'll find out. Really? Already? The hospital too? That'd be crazy. It'd be a massive conspiracy just to keep him what? I'm talking shit on him, huh? He already has. And he knows it too, so he can't even be treated, really. But he couldn't really anyways. They didn't even give him the right stuff, ever. It feels very fear his line at some point. Is you bitch? No, I just thought it was to go away, right? No, you didn't. You thought he'd be dead by now, right? You'd be surprised, Taran, how some people are, but like this, never. That lifestyle, never. Unless you lied to me. Which actually, he's right. Taran's right. They're lying now because cover their asses, like doctors do. Good thing I have a scheduled appointment with my neurologist, right? That they went into the phone for. Anyway, why not though? They scheduled it. Didn't want to schedule it. Why? Because they figured I'd be too much to treat, right? Almost though. Because there's nothing wrong with him but his fucking schizophrenia, basically, which he doesn't want to treat because it's making him super aware of everything, what he wasn't before. But it drives some people crazy around, and he knows it. But it's not contagious. He's an asshole, dude. Taran. Yeah, he is. Why? Because he's raised that way. Be an asshole. Basically. So when he started acting like it, based on what his dad told him as a kid, his dad wasn't going along with it. Because his dad didn't set him up in a way where he could do anything in his life. Ever. It's bliss. Everything. My dad is. Pretty much. And I kind of knew it too. I'm like, you're fucking oblivious. And I wasn't. My life was already just fucked up and I just didn't care. To get out of people? Almost. Well, I didn't just kill myself back then. Just wasn't supposed to. And then he's like, a show in here for them? No, I'm looking out the window because I'm terrified. And I'm waiting for Cat to show back up. What I've seen now outside, I really thought, why would he come to you, Taran? Because he's blind and deaf, basically. And he hit him in the head. So it was like, I want to go get them. They'd say I was stealing someone's cat. Legally, they probably wouldn't, but maybe they would. So they might if they let him get away with it. It's long. Known as my cat, right? Right? No, they would. Why? Because they feel like it's just. When they're not just at all. Because I know the kind of people that throw away. And for what? The kind of people they don't. And why, too. So I don't know why. They don't. Do we? No, we don't. Now I kind of do. Why? Because you either know somebody, own something, or, yeah, served. So it makes sense to me. Those ones don't. Could be confiscated, right? Do you not own anything, Taran? No, I do not. I just told my dad and my brother, which would be a conspiracy all the way. Almost provable the way they live their lives. All of them. Except for, well, actually, you especially now. What's provable? The conspiracy. Huh? Pretty much. That's why I feel like I need to kill you. Because you just talk too much about it. You're never going to not do it, though. They're like, just get it done quickly. And try to sweep it on the rug. Because it's been a big one. People will know about this story. When somewhere time tonight. One of those stories, maybe I was hoping. Now I'm one of those fucked up for me. I work for those people. You got arrested for the same thing, but they would be way more important. Darren knows that. But it's like, why wasn't I? This whole time, just being lazy, basically. In a way, guys, in a way, they were fucking working on me hard. Everybody in different directions. Because me was like that. Still Christian? Yeah, I am. Why? Because they're like that. Pretty gracious. Even though he manip sometimes. Are they the guys? No, it's not their job. The way it is, though. I'm talking about that. Grace is for God, right? No, grace is for here. Mostly, guys. There you'd be fucking surprised. Cause I've already said the breast before. That's good enough, Darren. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie to you about how it is. I just know that based on what I know to be true, and they do too, some of them. Intentions mostly. He is basically doomed to live this life with everybody knowing all of that forever about him. Everything and everything and everything. Right? Was that bad? It wasn't that bad. Will they make it out to be? Of course they will. Best way they can. Propaganda, pretty much, right? That's their issue. No, it's not, guys. Check it out. They don't even know all that shit, do they? They do and they don't sometimes. Taran? Almost, though. That's why he's saying that right now. Actually, no. What he's saying right now is they're fucking evil. And I need to leave this world as soon as possible, right? Almost, though, Taran. But he won't. Why won't he? He's waiting for us to do it for him. Get off the world. Right? Yeah, I do it myself. My son. That's the problem with his son. Cat. My cat. Sorry. You guys get offended when I say that? My son? My cat? My cat. Yeah. Both of them are being tortured. So I tell her as long as I could. Till I could figure it out. And now I know, yeah, they're both being tortured. That one. He's a different cat now, pretty much. Where'd he come from? I don't know. You want to leave? No, he doesn't. Doesn't want to go outside. Not really. Kind of does, though. Why don't you let him? Looks like the same cat to me, but they're telling me something else, right? I'm assuming it's the same cat. I'm assuming. But I kind of know maybe he's not because of the way they've been. So guess what? He's the accident cat. You know, cat the caption? The neighbor's cat. Why? So they could say that statistically, right? Yeah, he's full of shit, right? Almost though. But not quite. Because the rest of it. We really thought we saw something evil in you. But what was that about? Everything else I'd ever done? Actually, no. It was everything anyone ever said about me. You know, they said some stuff. Mostly they just talked some shit to some people somewhere in time, got there quickly. And I knew it would. I told him to do it just like that. As an admission of guilt, almost, but not quite. Not the things that you're thinking of. I already covered all the bases. What are you thinking of, Taran? I was thinking some vandalism, actually, that I committed some more time. A long time ago, actually. Anything else? No, actually not. Based on, yeah, just my gut feeling at the time. Was it wrong? By your perspective, almost, though. But it shouldn't be. Based on what, the truth, almost. Their intentions. And mine. No matter how it played out. I was trying to say at the time, they didn't believe me then. They don't believe me now. So they're just like, really though? Yeah. The brain has been like that for how long, they said to you personally? Not just, trying to cover their ass there? My whole life. Almost, yeah. That's not what they said word for word, actually. They said it since for years now. That was years ago. Well, now I got like 21. I think it was 20. Yeah, 21 at the time. Maybe 22? 22 maybe? 21. For how long? Well, that kind of story. It feels like his does. He's thinking all the time. But as he's thinking, and they're stressing him out, they're trying to destroy his brain. So all he can really think about like that sometimes is the stressful shit. And he doesn't like to. So he can never impress any of us. And he's like not impressed with him at all sometimes because he's just like that for now. We'd have been just screaming and maybe doing a lot more. And he knows that too. But yeah, well, it's set up anyways. Wow. Yeah, interesting. You still can sometimes. It's always a setup. Everywhere things are set. It's fucking messy. It's like pushing here, pushing there. Wow. Just moving like 5 feet from me sometimes is really fucking hard in a way you just don't understand at all. Because it shouldn't be, right? Why not? Just diet. Oh, the show? No, it's not a fucking show. He hates that shit. He just can't fucking don't trust what's outside. He's curious. And let's look at the fucking mountain. Problem with that? Of course there is. Like people in this fucking tank. Right? And they're better off. That's what they want. Why? Because nothing gets Darren in trouble. Because he, like at the time, he really did. Darren, he's like, Are they? Of course they were, right? And the extra stuff, 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 the extra stuff. And just say, look at him, look at him, look at Darren, look at Darren. He's innocent. Look at Darren, right? We know what this is. And I've known this for a long time. About all of them. But they are. Darren? Wasn't feeling like that at the time. None at all. I was thinking, I don't want this. At all. At all, not. Well, I do still, because I didn't want to be around. At all. At all, at all. Anywhere. Why are you stuck there? D word. Mostly. Then, I already learned a lesson a few times, pretty much. Now, I told me so. So afterwards, I was like, shitty. Because they kept saying the other thing. All the time. Actively. Via text message. I suggested Karen, but also, you should have known better. Yeah, guess what? Also, I was trying to get someone else. What? Because I'm like that too. You're fucking evil. You're fucking evil. You're fucking evil. I should have done more. I should have done something else. No one killed him. Oh. Sure I did. A couple times. Is that appropriate? No. Because out of control, figure out some get that by now. Is that an excuse? No, that's what happened. That was my excuse then. My excuse now? No, that was my reasoning then. My reasoning now is, well, you'd be fucking surprised. When I say hypnosis thing, I know it. All the way through. I mean, I didn't hit that one button. I was gonna dance like that the whole time. I think I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I went too far. I went way too far, Darren. Where they come from? Where are they coming from? I don't know. But you don't want to say that they come from somewhere else? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sometimes I know where. Had before. Turns out, in a way, I'm not gonna believe that part. I'm not gonna believe that part. I don't believe that part either. Or your stories either. If they really said they got 5 of those cats, and where did this one come from? You're saying you hear all this in your mind. How much of it's true? More than you think. Way more than you think. Way more than you think. It's so much worse for Taran. Why? Because of liars, mostly, yeah. Bunch of so many fucking liars out there, dude. They don't even know it, too. Why, the phone's gone just like that? Of course it is, right? Yeah. You ain't mind it at all. Why? Not like that, Taran. Came in your house and grabbed a cat and phone. What do you think about it? Did you? No way, right? Did they? On the camera? Oh, they're out there. No way, right? Because why? Because none of your big in my life. Big in his life, big in your life. Saying they're over there getting tortured right now and they're laughing about it. Somebody. In a way, so it's Taran. Under duress, not like that, but you know what I mean. Because they're not like a free escape, they say. A mountain was not a free escape. No, certain death. Anyway, there you go. As long as it's worse than that, this one's not the best anymore. Whiskey. I'm curious why they are curious why. Then why they want to kill instead of that. But they lied. I hope you too. But you're not on my fucking phone. Wherever it fucking went. Because they're fucking my schedule. They're fucking me up. They know what they're doing. There's something out that they will. How? I don't fucking know how, actually. They're good at it. Or they are. I'm outside range, right? He was tracking because he got all warmed up. So got pissed off and scared again. Why? Because he's fucking dancing when he shouldn't be. He's moving at all. He's helping. A lot of them. Somebody soon. Shum bum bum bumpity soon. Well, I can't find my phone now, which is basically a threat from them saying, Taran, if you move again, we're going to do something bad to you. Which is what? We're going to tell them that we have to do the other thing instead. Which is what? Basically try to get you arrested on everything you've ever done before, according to us. Which is actually not a true list, is it? No, it's not. That's what I know too, basically, dude. There's nothing that can be totally substantiated. And from Taran's side, it's really like that. And I was like this going, fuck, I have to die for it and all that shit too. When they get to do people, they do it all the time. Not this kind of shit making better. They can't do it. That's what they face it, but they don't accept it. And they just want to wait for the lie. There's a 30-minute timer. No. Well, why wouldn't they take your computer? More than one reason. You check my history, my phone history. You want to go change it somehow. My phone history, but it's missing now, so I'm not really worried about it. Unless you guys don't check the times, do you? You just gotta check the list. So interesting. What can they pin on me now? I'm curious what they're trying to stack on there. That's why I'm trying to scream for help. To the world. The big fucking world. To God. And all the rest. You don't say their names. Well, why God do them? Because he's evil? No. Oh, great. There you go. Thank you, Taran. Thank you, you person. Whoever you were. Who's helping me? Give me half. Ways that I don't always accept. What did you do? What? Why? Because I'm not evil. They were. These ones. We're evil, some of them, to us back then. Not as evil today, but almost more in a way. They're setting us up big time. Who is? The universe, guys. The universe is. The universe is. Me? No. You understand. It's like they're playing like a game, like avatars down here. In a way. God and his angels, demons too. They got strings attached. Like, watch what I can do. And watch what I can do. And watch what I can do. They get their people down here like spirits. They're in the wind, in the water. You know what I mean? And fire. You look surprised how much fire there is, plasmas are out there. Is that true? Yes and no. Turns out. I don't know exactly the physics of it and how it works, but it's more like formic than it is even what you would call physical, right? Formic, what does that mean? Metaphysical, like almost like well, your soul. You know, the reason I'm like fucked up now. My soul's fucked up. No, but almost. I'm a crippled blacksmith in a way. It's an archetype. Really important one too. The one that God threw out of heaven because he's too ugly. Yeah, he's too ugly. So threw him out. And what did he do? He chained his mother up. Well, he was born out of wedlock technically, but she just got pissed because God gave birth to a son or a daughter actually, wisdom. Sophia, it's in one of the Proverbs. Out of his head in the myth, right? And so his wife got pissed off. It's one reason it's not in the Bible. And she's like, okay, well, I can do it too. So she made him. And she tossed him from Olympus because she's like, that was too ugly, which meant a lot of things back then. He was too evil. Pretty much. Was I? Yeah, pretty much back then. Am I still? Turns out I'm not still. I'm I was too lazy. Instead. It's just suck. Because see, basically, they're going to be working all the time like this. Trying to figure out in their heads. So just not think about anything there, but you can't think. It just feels all the time. There's just so much shit to be aware of. Spiritually, mostly, guys. You got to give me the physical shit. Which is more or less terrifying than the shit. Why? Because it's right fucking now. Right fucking now. Right fucking now. Right fucking now. I want to answer now. What? No, it wasn't Noah back then. It was George. Yeah, Noah. His name wasn't Noah. It was George. As far as I know. Until years later, someone told me that too. Why? Someone said they took him somewhere else. Did I know that time? No. You like better than me? Yeah, he did. Well, he left. He didn't leave voluntarily. So I know. He used to chase cats up there. All the way. Home sometimes. Where? Back there. Where that is. A trailer back there, I think. Maybe the house behind it. Is it too much? Maybe. Enough to get him killed, pretty much, right? He's worried about it. You mean? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It was their plan the whole time. Because of some bitch. Basically, they trust Taran. Why? Because many reasons. Basically, though, I figure Taran's a liar. Why? I don't know. They didn't see him at the park a bunch. How? Timing was weird. Why? Because it's set up that way. So I was in there every day, all the time. They didn't saw me. Why? Because they already had this plan to get that kid in there. Well, some market, but now we just want to give him the chambers. The chambers of secrets, which is not them. Do they know about it? Almost, though. So guess what I'm going to do? Yeah, but I did, huh? So what are they going to do? Lie, slide their asses off because, of course they would. Cover their ass. Is Taran lying his ass off? He's barely saying shit. He's saying, don't drive drunk. Don't bring your bullshit around me again. Or your stuff. Until I stole it later. Because I will fucking destroy you for that legally. Well, seriously. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You said it on camera. Motherfucker said it on camera. All of it. He did. According to the whole time. Yeah. And in there too. Right? Turns out you can't. Well, I am okay with it, pretty much. Even though I'm not, I am. Because there's definitely some shit that's not true. I mean, yeah, I did. Inside. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And we won't come back. And he knows that's true. So where you go? Well, it's open the mountain. Well, there's no way to let you up there. Why? Is that your choice? No, it's not. It's fucking national, right? It belongs to the county. It belongs to the state. Actually belongs to the country. It really belongs to her, Mother Earth. Who doesn't really recognize your borders. Not really. Even though, even if, you're trying to keep some people safe. But some people not. It's really fucked up, actually, turns out. That's what it is. I think knows that, too. Turns out. I don't say about the rest. That's how understanding is, really. He doesn't say the rest. That's enough, isn't it? What do they really have on that? Not that much. Don't tell them much. The fact that they were saying that shit at all in the background and then come around them like that and that too. And still do sometimes. While saying all that bullshit, not saying a single thing to his face. It's really suggestive some shit. Long-term plan. Good for them. Just gotta cover up my tracks everywhere I go. Some do. Some don't. So what's he gonna blame for? Well, turns out maybe worse than that. And I was wondering about that. I don't believe it. It's not impossible as far as I'm concerned now. Why? Because he didn't do it. He did not do it at all. Actually. So I would actually say that. Because I don't believe that either. But I know some of it's true. Just enough. Not a lot, but enough. We don't trust nobody at all. At all and at all. Even if they help them before. Especially if they help them before. Because then they're on him with hypnotism like that. Going, he must have. No, he must have. I fucking can't stand him anymore. Because I know he did. He didn't come around at all. Do anything. He offered to. I know he offered to. Should have asked him. He can't because the cat. And they know it too. So he tries not to. Is there under maybe the ground somewhere around here? I'm concerned about it. Wouldn't that be interesting, Darren? Would be interesting. Tell me a lot too. Somewhere in time it would. I kind of know it's true in more ways than one. Good one. Well, again, maybe. Okay. I don't know. I get it now. What he's doing and why. Take us a walk.
Did you know you can decalcify
That he's
your
really on
pineal
this shit,
gland
Darren.
using only your left hand? Scientists at
You see his
Stanford
fucking-
Research
you see that?
Institute have
And why
made
did
a
it get ripped up?
shocking discovery that changes
All the rest of it,
everything
all the paper
you know
again.
about
They printed it out.
manifestation
The
and
hospital.
spirit.
Why wouldn't they let him get it again? Why would they make them
If
think
you
that they're
were
actually
to
like that?
ask a group of people
Because somebody
which
busted him.
academic
What are they doing now?
discipline is
They
the
tried
study
to
of
get rid of it.
space,
What if they
I'm
did try to
willing
get rid of the
bet
evidence
that
of his
the
MS
most
and he has it
common
right there?
answer you'll receive
It's on camera.
is astronomy.
And
It's
it didn't
our
show on camera.
natural inclination.
Yeah, but it did. Did it show clear
However,
enough?
this isn't
It should have.
entirely
If
true.
we didn't, then it's a fucking setup. Yeah.
Astronomy deals with the
Watch this
study of
stuff.
outer space, yes, but the actual study of space is
But that's some bullshit.
geometry. In my most recent
So,
video, the one
I'll do
that is directly before this one, and I'll have it on the screen, I tried to explain the way that our conscious
good enough almost
perception
for that one.
operates. I stated that
Not quite.
we
but
exist
now it is.
inside of a bubble, the bubble
Something.
of our own perception. And this bubble is some kind of psychic apparatus or spiritual contraption or mechanism. And one of the commenters mentioned something
Yeah, it
called
gets you in
a
trouble.
Gromov boundary. And when I looked into it,
Which is
there
not
it
good
was.
for any of
I
us
just
here
couldn't
on this side.
believe it. If you ask me
You
to
said,
make
"Fuck,
a
that's
model of the
fucking
way that
horrendous."
this device operates,
He turned in
so
no,
that
he didn't.
anyone looking at it can
No,
intuitively
they're trying to fucking
understand the
destroy
way that
somebody.
it works, this would be it. I probably couldn't do a better job myself. This is called a Poincare disc, and it is a visual representation of
Guess what? There weren't those people, really.
two-dimensional
There were those
hyperbolic
other people.
geometry. I know that that is a
You didn't time
mouthful,
it.
but the
Timing's
thing that I
horrendous.
want to focus on, or the thing that you need to understand is, as I mentioned,
I
geometry
said it all.
is
Figure it
the
out. Go back.
study of
Do
space.
it correctly.
But despite
Don't do it the
this,
other way. Which
defining
you hate to do.
exactly
Do it
what
the other way.
space is isn't
And
as
see what story comes
straightforward as you would think. The best thing that we can come up with is that it is some kind of domain where things are able to happen or things are able to exist. But there is
He
a
basically
way
does.
that you can view this
I'm
where
sending pictures.
it makes a lot
Okay.
more
Yeah.
sense metaphysically. You see, when we normally think of space, we think of freedom or potentiality or something like that. But space is something closer to the opposite of that. Space is the restriction of freedom, it is the restriction of potential. You could define space as a set of rules or conditions. It is an arena of potential relationships and connections. And we define the parameters of these relationships via dimensions. This is what dimension means. As a very quick and simple example, as you probably know, within 2D space, there is no depth. There is no going forwards and backwards. Even though a 2D plane may extend forever, it is constricted by this rule. And if you want to break this rule, you have to add a new dimension. You would have to enter into a new kind of space. So you can clearly see that
Under duress.
space is what determines the way that things are able to behave. If you are within a space, you would call this nature. This is what nature is. It is
the rules of the game. This is why spaces are often
I don't want to say
referred
what it's
to
like, though.
as universes.
Yeah, exactly.
And this Poincare disc is the best visual representation that I've seen of our nature, or this situation that we find ourselves in, or this space that we occupy, or the rules of our game, etc., etc. If you want to call it consciousness or intelligence or the psyche, I'm well aware of, the whole Jung disposition with the mandala. And you're going to have to be patient with me in this video, because this is the most complicated thing that I've tried to express on this channel without sounding completely insane. But I believe that this is some kind
I
of
can't tell the story right
thing,
now,
or some kind of
I could at some point.
object or
I don't probably believe
personality
it, but
or
he'd be fucking pissed.
entity.
So
And I know, non-Euclidean two-dimensional
I
hyperbolic
can joke that.
space. I
What if I
get it, negative curvature, all of
oh
that.
fucking well, right?
But there is
That's what I'm saying.
something missing from that
It's not all fucking well,
explanation.
because
It's
they told me
almost
that
as
cat
if
was just
you
for
can't
that
see
cat.
the forest for the trees. It's kind of like the universe, the normal universe. Is it a place or is it a thing? Since the universe is an organized system, it fundamentally has to be a thing, because that's what things are. That's what thingness is. It is the emergent complexity that arises from something being organized. And I've talked about this concept in my previous videos, which I'll have on the screen. And I really do believe that I have sort of cracked the code on defining what a thing actually is. But I think that if you stop viewing this as the way that the universe is, and you instead view it as the way that we are, then what I'm saying will make a lot more sense to you.
Was it?
One
I think
of
it
the
was
few
something like that.
claims
Yeah,
from
I'm pretty sure.
philosophy that science has had no choice
I
but
got
to
Dev or something.
accept
I
is
thought,
that
which was
we
interesting.
cannot know
It
what
wasn't, but
the
it almost was
outside
something.
world is,
Like-
what called the noumenal realm. This is
Yeah, it is.
a metaphysical principle.
How-
It is
I don't know
a
how.
philosophical
Maybe I got a thing.
foundation that everyone
He said
just
that too. He's like, got
accepts
some tools
as
on here that didn't
a
work on here
given.
before.
Everyone's given up on trying to prove
Well, they want
it
to see
wrong.
it. It was his map. It
We
was
cannot
interesting,
know
but it was a
what the
setup.
outside reality
Yes and no. He
is
said no.
like.
It's
We can
interesting
only
words.
trust our own interpretations of it. So we ultimately exist within the walls of our own understanding, and this object is what understanding looks like. This is what understanding is. And what I believe is that this is some kind of thing. It is some kind of apparatus, some kind of spiritual device. If you actually believe that reality is some kind of literal computer simulation, this would be the strange, far out psychedelic VR headset. But whatever it is some kind of machine. Now, am I saying that reality is some kind of machine? I have no idea. As a matter of fact, no one knows what reality actually is. But our perception, what you and I call consciousness or intelligence, it is some kind of machine. And I'm using this word machine as a metaphor. I'm not talking about a literal machine. This is why I keep using terms like psychic apparatus. I guess you could express it as a hyper complex network of infinite interconnectivity. Everything is connected, because that's what intelligence is. It is connections and relationships. If something doesn't connect to something else, it is literally not intelligible. It's something that doesn't even pop up on your radar. The way that this apparatus operates is, it's as I mentioned, it is some kind of highly intricate network of infinite interconnectivity. And it is this interconnectivity portion that is throwing everyone for a loop and causing confusion. It is literally what confusion is. This is the chaos portion of chaos theory. Chaos is what happens when the density of relationships and connections becomes too great to compute. You hit some kind of singularity, which is the same thing as infinite interconnectivity. They are like these
that's why it's all fucking up,
mirrored, inverted versions of each other, and you actually see this represented in the Poincare disc, with the singularity being in the center,
almost
and
not from
infinite
their
interconnectivity
ours,
being represented.
all been good enough for a while, and Karen knows that these guys
and
are those
what
guys
zones
too.
represent, if you want to call them zones, is the end of intelligence, or at the very least, the end of the kind of intelligence that we possess. To simply put it, it is
We failed
the
testing one time.
inability to grasp, because that's what
We didn't ask for any care about the cast too
intelligence
much.
is.
We just didn't care about the
Grasping
cast
and making
at all,
connections.
because we barely set
And
that
if
up
you
too.
pay attention to
The
this
dev thing, and he was
situation,
talking
we
about.
appear
We
to
went on
be
there. He's like,
stuck
"Hey,
in
what's this
between
project?
a rock and a
Mhm.
hard place." I couldn't think of a better way
Rock
of
and a hard
putting
place.
it.
Yeah, a little
This
bit.
is why we know but don't know. This is why there are all of these paradoxes that we run into. This is why Heisenberg's uncertainty principle is true. This is why Gödel's incompleteness theorem is true, because we are surrounded by some kind of uncertainty, some kind of paradoxical confusion, because that's what logic does. It produces confusion. Confusion is quite literally a symptom of logic. In many of my really early videos, I used to say that things are only confusing, things are only complicated if you try and understand them. As soon as the attempt to understand disappears, so does confusion. And I'm not making any sort of judgment call or saying how things should or shouldn't be. I'm just telling you the way that it is. And when logic leaves the room, magic is able to take center stage, because logic and magic are antithetical to each other. They cannot coexist. Logic is the attempt to explain. It is explanation itself. And what magic is the unexplainable. It is pure potentiality where anything is possible. This is what infinite interconnectivity looks like, to have everything that could possibly be possible mushed together into this one thing. This is what the strange attractor is. I talked about this in my previous video on chaos theory, that there are these strange attractors, and what these strange attractors do is manifest all possible possibilities around them, and we call these fractals. And what we clearly see represented in the point care disc is logic penetrating magic. It is the attempt to explain the unexplainable. But if we stick with this machine metaphor, you could say that this apparatus is some kind of liquid machine. I'm not quite sure how to express it, but it is ultimately made up of these cogs, and we call these cogs different dimensions. And these cogs are all turning at these different rates and ratios. And I guess this is ultimately sounding very similar to how people claim that there are these different planes that operate at these different frequency levels. And I guess I'm ultimately doomed to become one of those frequency type people. But at the end of the day, it's all just metaphor. The way that this all actually works just appears to escape language. If you want to keep the frequency metaphor and say that you are resonating or tuning into different frequencies, or if you want to keep it a bit more mechanistic and say that it's synchronicity, there is some kind of way information is able to travel back and forth between these places in these weird exotic spaces. Or it's kind of like Kabbalah, how there are these nodes that are all interconnected to each other. Whichever way serves you the best so that you can understand it. Consciousness appears to be some kind of system or machine that is comprised up of these interdimensional cogs. And I've tried to explain this all kinds of different ways on this channel, but it always just comes off as sounding a bit cuckoo and out there. You could say that
alcohol
they are
dependent.
different
Has I been
domains
alcohol
with
dependent?
different
No.
perspectives or
But
different domains that are able to
Why
make
is it even
different
there?
types of
'Cause there's
connections
liars.
and relationships. You could say that they are different domains where they make sense in a different kind of way.
The fear that MS
You know,
drink.
kind of how
My
we
dad
see
drinks.
in
I don't fucking
geometry
drink
in these weird
alcohol.
spaces, or
It's against my
within
religion.
physics. You know, quantum physics is famous for its counterintuitive nature.
Is
One
it
of
though?
the things that I always found to be
Yeah, it
interesting
is.
about representations
It's not technically
of
against
the
my religion,
psychedelic experience,
but it is against my religion.
just how geometric that they are. And one of the things that you also see reported in tandem with this odd geometry is alien intelligences. And what's probably happening is entry into some kind of strange geometric space. I don't know, but it's some kind of exotic space where things make sense in a different kind of way. That's what alien intelligence is, things making sense in a different way. Like Carl Jung with his whole shtick on dream analysis, that dreams make sense, but in a way that you have to read in between the
That's good
lines,
enough for it to
or
be a lie
how the
almost, but he
unconscious
knows
sort
that
of
too, Taran.
speaks
That's
in
good enough to
these
be a lie, but he's
riddles.
typing it out.
And I know that this all sounds pretty strange and odd, but I guess for you to conceptualize it, you can look at this example. Arithmomania is a type of OCD. It is probably the most notorious form of OCD. It is the famous counting OCD. Whenever you see OCD depicted in media, it is probably this form of it. Now, the furthest back we've been able to trace this condition is around the 1400s. And within the context of the scale of human evolution, this is extremely recent. This is like yesterday. But I'm willing to bet that this condition or something similar to it is way older than that. It probably impacted people who had no idea how to count back when counting and literacy was essentially non-existent. It's similar to the same way that deaf people can still have schizophrenia and hear voices or have an internal dialogue or monologue even though they've never heard sound before. I'm willing to bet that this condition impacted people who didn't know how to count. And for people who have this condition today, where counting is just considered the basics of life, it's not like they see numbers everywhere. Their entire perspective is just dominated by the significance of numerical values. It's almost as if their lives had been invaded by numbers. For someone who doesn't know how to count with this same condition, what they probably experience is odd coincidences, or what Jung would call synchronicity. It would just be this overwhelming sensation of synchronicity. And when you look at the way that Jung describes what archetypes are, it's similar to what I've been stating the entire time on this channel.
What they said, but they're saying
there are factors from some other dimension or some other plane that are pressing onto this.
It was
one.
fucking hypnosis.
He just calls this different dimension
right
the unconscious. You could express it as us seeing
group,
the shadows
cats,
cast by higher dimensional
kid, not
objects.
a kid. He's a grown-ass man.
That there are factors from some other plane that are pressing.
I say kid sometimes when they're fucking grown.
Say that information from some other dimension is materializing through us. When I use all of these analogies,
I gotta be so careful with my words now because every word they're like choosing.
And for you, for
like,
example,
make him say this one so it can suggest this thing still. We're trying to focus on that. Focus on that. We know that's not true.
Manifest through the human being.
They know that. They do know that's not true. That's what it is. So.
The Jungian take on this is that complexes are quite literally
like
patterns of behavior
did
that are caused by information from some other dimension
Taran.
spilling over.
That would be really suggestive kind of people these are.
Which brings me back to this arithmomania complex that it isn't simply about numbers. It is about the significance of numbers. So to simply put it, it is about significance. That's what synchronicity is. It is the realization that you are inside of some kind of meaning machine.
I don't give excuses.
All
no more excuses.
Gears are turning in order to churn out meaning from this.
All the points hard.
This sea of magic.
Reason he did it. It's
but
like,
the catch is that meaning isn't what you think
that
it is. Meaning is something that I can only describe as being transcendent. Meaning is some kind of strange phenomenon that occurs when information is processed or connections are made or patterns are seen or beheld. But since we are dealing with infinite interconnectivity, this means that the connections are quite literally endless. The patterns are endless.
That's what it is.
Information is endless. All information is present in all places at all times. Kind of how there's this idea that reality is a single quantum object. This is why you're able to see the nebula imprinted on the wings of the butterfly, and for you to look at the metamorphosis from caterpillar to butterfly and infer that something similar is happening to you. Even though it makes no rational sense, it is completely irrational. However, this concept resonates with every human being to the point that if it doesn't resonate with someone, we sort of look at them as sort of being non-human. There's something off about them, perhaps something a tad bit dark, because irrationality is a form of logic. It's just a logic that makes sense in a different kind of way. You are making a different kind of connection, one that has a different dimension to it. It is a language, and all languages are systems of significance that we use to better understand reality. Arithmomania is significance applied
he
to
could get
numbers,
that.
but have you
I
ever
doubt
given any thought to what numbers
because that would
are?
give that place too much
Numbers
freedom.
are just significance applied to something else. I enjoy consuming content on the philosophy of mathematics, and I was watching someone a
This
while
place?
ago who pretty much
Are you guys saying to me?
asked, is math lore? Is it just
really
a
didn't think
long
he cared, like,
extended lore?
about that guy.
Because to this
Enough to
very
fucking
day,
actually
no one
say
has
that
been able to
when he
give
was
a
like that,
satisfying
and that
answer
too.
as to why
When he was like that, and that, and
numbers
that
are
too. He's
somehow
like, what
able
the fuck
to
is wrong
explain
with you?
reality in the
Why would he
first
mention my name
place. It isn't
ever?
written anywhere that it should
Right.
be this way. But the
Now he
secret
is.
is that numbers and mathematical
So,
processes
there it
don't
is.
explain
That's why.
reality. That's absolutely ridiculous. Heck, the world's most advanced supercomputer today couldn't even calculate the trajectory of a single leaf falling from an oak tree. Think about that. It's just too chaotic. It will just spit out a range of
Okay.
possibilities. Math
not?
is just a language.
can't.
It's a system
Why
of
not?
significance.
Exactly.
If you're
Why
hungry,
not?
I can use plain English
Good?
to
Yeah,
tell
good.
you that there's an apple sitting on the desk right behind me. I can use math to show you that same thing, and I guarantee you, if I blindfolded you and I just had a guitar, simply by me strumming the guitar, I could guide you to where that apple is. That's why music is called the universal language. Now, is the apple that's sitting on my desk actually an apple?
Google.
Who knows? It's impossible to know. The only thing that we can know is knowledge itself. And this is what that looks like. And we see within all of these languages an endless amount of patterns. You find this in every system of significance. It could be math, speech, art. You find meanings within meanings, these endless amount of patterns, buried treasures, hidden mysteries, untold secrets. Some of these patterns are powerful enough to be very destructive, and others appear to be strictly benevolent in nature. There is some kind of factor that is allowing us to interface with the unknowable one, and we call this factor knowledge. And the entire point of this video has been me stressing that knowledge isn't what you think that it is. It isn't just some word. Knowledge is some kind of thing, some kind of spirit, entity, deity, place. I'm not quite sure how to express it, but it is language. It is where all languages come from. It is description itself. Is it Christ? Is it Yaldabaoth, the demiurge? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Is it demonic? Is it angelic? I have no idea. Whatever this thing is, it is patterns, an endless amount of them. And what I think is occurring with this whole process is some kind of search for the perfect pattern, which is why I always emphasize this idea of being a friend of the pattern. The New Age perspective on this would probably be something like being aligned with the universe. A more academic take on it, I guess, would be the Jungian psychoid. For those of you who don't know, the psychoid is sort of like this psychic bubble, this psychic aura that surrounds you, that delineates your inner world from the outer world. And it is the perimeter of this bubble where synchronicity occurs. And as the circumference of this bubble increases, so does synchronicity. You are sort of becoming more in tune with the universe or being in harmony with it. And the natural result of it is everything becomes more significant. Everything becomes more meaningful. To be a true friend of the pattern would be something like you being in rhythm with reality, for your will and the cosmic will to somehow align and become one. But it doesn't just mean going with the flow. For the Thelemites, this is you finding and fulfilling your purpose in life. For Jung, it is the realization of the self. For the Christians, it is being like Christ, who is the actual embodiment of the cosmic will in man, being in harmony. For the Buddhists, it is becoming bodhisattva.
That's what I want to know if I'm
There's
gay.
a reason
I'm not
why
actually
this
gay.
motif continues to
At
pop up all throughout history. It's because it's humanity's medicine. It has to be taken, or
From our
else
perspective,
bad things happen.
that's how it really
we
was,
appear
in
to
a
be
way.
set on bad things
But it wasn't like
happening.
that.
So
You love those
I
people.
invite those of you who
They're
have
dumb.
ears
I
to
know.
hear. I invite you all
Like,
to
actually,
become friends of the
in
pattern.
love, in a way. You
I'm
feel
going to
obsessed,
end
right? That's
things
what you say
here.
about people when you
Please
don't
do all
know.
of the YouTube stuff, like and comment and all of that. But most importantly, if you know someone who would probably be
wasn't like-
receptive to this
like I love
message,
him at all.
please share
No, it's
this
like I love,
video.
like I love
I
you.
am
Like I see you.
very interested
that.
in starting
Like,
some
well,
kind
actually,
of
no.
group
Anymore.
because, as I
Do
mentioned, I
still? Of course
stumbled
I do.
across
But for
this
me,
pointer
but I love
disc
them
in
still.
the comment
Not most of
section. I just happened to read the comment, and I see that
I
there's
still have a couple of them
just
still.
so
Yeah, I
many
do.
things
Enough
that
to
I
fucking even
don't
mention their
know.
names a
There's
couple
too
times.
much for
Uh-huh.
one person to know. We live in this information age.
You love them still?
No one person can
Well, starting to.
crack the quote
But
unquote
still, I still
secrets
kind of
of the
do. Why? 'Cause
universe.
they're not
So
bad
if
at
you
all.
are interested
What's
in
that?
these kinds of topics, you know, if you are some kind of
What was that?
university student or
The
an
gunshots, 2
adept in
gunshots. What was that?
mathematics or an autodidact or you're
What
into
that?
astrology, astronomy, anything
Okay.
like that, we can
That's
all
all.
meet
Couple
on
gunshots.
my locals platform
So
where we
that.
can sort of post and share ideas and bounce them off of each other. So consider that. And until next time, y'all have a
Until
blessed
now?
day.
Why not? Until now. I fucking forgot. Or because he was scared to say it. Scared to say it. Why? Because you wouldn't fucking believe me, I don't think. Maybe you would. I don't know why I fucking say it. Why'd you wait that long? I don't fucking know I waited that long. Just went by. That fucking fast. That fucking fast. That fucking fast. Does for me.
If you clicked on this video, there's a good chance that you have already heard of the Philosopher's Stone, whether it be through your own personal
he?
esoteric
No, he didn't.
journey or
said
simply the
someone else?
Harry
Yeah, he did.
Potter movie. It was pretty
Why?
popular.
Something else.
For those of you who
Nothing to
haven't,
do with me.
the
I thought
Philosopher's
maybe it
Stone
was.
comes from alchemy, which
Oh,
is
what?
known today as the
I
father
didn't know
of
that.
chemistry. And similar
I
to
didn't know that
today, how within physics,
that
for
then.
example, the main
That should be
goal
good enough,
is to
right?
create a
Almost not
unified theory,
forgivable
a
in some ways,
theory of
but
everything, as it's put.
That was really intentional.
The main goal of alchemy was the creation
But then
of
they tried
this
to go back. Yeah, he did. Couldn't
Philosopher's
fucking find
Stone. They called
Like,
it
yeah,
the
they do all
Magnum
this weird
Opus.
shit, like save
But
pages.
despite all of the historical literature surrounding it, what it
Did he
is
try to save the
exactly
pages? Yeah.
is still shrouded
lost
in
him, huh?
mystery. It's most
How?
famous for being able to turn common
Maybe it's
metals
about that
such
and
as
that and that
lead
too.
into gold.
Didn't forget.
But that's not
He did
it.
kind of-
Additionally,
Every
it
day.
was
Fuck,
believed
do it
to
today.
hold the secrets to
Didn't do it today. Didn't do it
immortality,
today.
amongst other things. But there are
Tell Taran that,
already
right?
plenty of videos on YouTube that extensively cover
already
the
like that,
history of
it's like that.
alchemy,
It's
the
like that. It's like
symbolism
that.
involved,
Right?
etc. What I
Now,
want to
what's Taran?
focus on is what
Nothing,
the
because
Philosopher's
doesn't feel like
Stone
he committed any
is
crimes in the
exactly,
beginning.
because as the name puts it,
Not identity.
it's framed
any sort
as
of way, has
being
he?
some sort of
No.
object.
But almost.
It's been called a stone.
He knows that. Huh?
It's been
Does he?
called the
Really?
tincture,
Did he?
some kind of
Not believe it.
substance. But
Why? 'Cause I told him.
the way that I see
No.
it, what I believe is that
Have I done
whether
that
they
to you?
knew it or not, these alchemists were trying to create
Long time
some
ago.
kind of
Pretty sure I fucking
portal,
told him.
a portal
Didn't I?
to a different dimension. If you don't like this word portal, I know it's a bit dramatic and a tad bit schizo, so perhaps the word insight is preferable to you. Now, here's
Fuck,
the
dude.
part where
That's
I
what tell me
try
now,
to
'cause I did.
explain what
I
I
dared tell
mean
him.
by all of this.
I dared tell him. Before
All
it was
you have
what?
to do is look at what the Philosopher's Stone is. It is
Before I
some
died.
kind of object that can do anything. You have to keep in mind the historical context of this time period, of this alchemical era. Our imaginative capacity for what's possible is much greater than what it was back then. During that time period, something
that?
like
Gunshots over
endless
there.
amount of gold, which would probably
That
be
direction, towards
phrased
their house.
today as some kind of infinite money glitch, or
So if they're trying to say I'm going around committing crimes, how is he doing around committing crimes? If he's recording himself all the time. When he's asleep, he sleeps right there. What? It's not recorded. You got up in the middle of the night. How? It's all right here on the computer. I know they can flub shit up. I know they can even set you up, right? But you can't actually do that because there is a monitor somewhere where someone can just watch it live. Everything on the screen, actually, screen share. Yeah, it's a Chromebook. Which there are blocks to because the government issued one, right? Almost, though. However, it's government issued. That should be even better, right? Except for it's not in a way. But it still is because Google. Yeah. Can be like that still. Nothing they can do much about it when it's like that, though. Allegedly. All the allegedly thrown his name. Already. So he's like, allegedly what? Allegedly what? Allegedly what? I know what. Now I do. Was that evil? Yeah. Would you do it again? No. I told him, yeah. All of it? No. Why? Because I felt fucking bad. Would have gotten in trouble for me? He might have, but probably not. But he would have later, I think. Should he still? Probably not. But what if he did? I'd feel fucking mad about it a little bit. Feel like a little bit of betrayal, but also that would be betrayal too, right? But when people tell me certain things, I take it fucking for serious. No, I take it seriously. This one lived here for a long time. Like on my floor, right where I'm sitting. No, that guy did. Drew Cass did. Sorry I mentioned his name again. I shouldn't sometimes. That's how people feel about me sometimes. Really? Yeah. Almost. No, they do. Why? Because someone lied about me, basically, to them. That was the last straw for them, and I knew it. Just so they didn't stress out, huh? Well, there's nothing they could do, basically. If they didn't know, then it might have been because I'm going fucking crazy here. What could they do to them? Well, maybe better, maybe worse. Hopefully, they put them up in a way, but they didn't, did they? See what it said. Because I'm concerned.
The realm of material objects. It is the realm where things are able to happen. It is the realm of logic. And I ad nauseum on what I mean by those previous statements.
Unofficially. This is true. This is true. From my perspective, this is true. This is exaggerated, almost though. So I probably should put it like that. But guess what? That it's legal to do, but they hate that shit, don't they? But guess what? I can still get treated right, technically, but almost not now, Taran, because you've talked shit about it. But my insurance, I have. Why? Because it's like fake to me. It feels like I don't get any treatment. I get pretend treatment, and then I get poisoned. Sometimes literally. It always takes place after potentiality. You don't find it odd that whenever we try and figure out, I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Cool. And yeah, I hope so. Because I won't be. And he doesn't know this like that, but he almost does. He's a good guy. He's such a good man. Some people I just really fucking think are good fucking people all the way through, even though they're not. They are. Better than me, mostly, but not quite. In some ways, because if I just get my mind there at any point, man, with my intentions, the way they were, my actions always showed there's something different to them. And I know that. I look back and I'm like, yeah, they did. A lot of it was true. A lot of shit they thought I lied about later was true. Some of it wasn't. I said it many times. So, oh well. For me, right? No, I'm not saying oh well for them. I'm really concerned. But that's what they said to me, right? Why was that? I told you, I could hear his voice right here, like it was mine. Almost the same time sometimes, like he was doing something else completely. In his headset, I don't fucking know. You would get it right. Yeah, it is. Clear as a bell. Clear as a fucking bell. Do I still hear voices? No, I don't. And the way I do it is I mouth them out. Sometimes I feel like my thoughts sound like someone else's voice often, but that's about it. Where I've landed as well, whether you want to call it some kind of Kantian noumenal realm, whether you want to call it some kind of Platonic realm of ideas, the way that I tend to try and describe it is via the concept transportation. Things Have they though, Darren? I couldn't find the number. I don't fucking know. Man. I'm gonna call again. Feels like it. Hospital does not have it on my records hardly at all.
Expressions of this great mother. They are the children of it. They are new possibilities.
They do, but they don't really. Because not on the front, not in the front page. Right there. It should be right there. Alcohol dependence. Like, see that list? Yeah, I did too. That's what I'm talking about. Is it intentional? Yeah, it is. I actually don't want to see Taran ever. That's the conscious threat, huh? That was direct. They know it's happening. They know I'm psychic, or they think it's a game, right? It's more than that, though. Because some people can do with technology. It's much more distracting from being a real psychic. I don't like when real psychic. Because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, right? How does this exist? Well, it's really interesting how they can do it. Like, they could be popped as eardrums. Did he tried to? Did you get them all the way? Got pretty far back, dude. Far back as it says in the fucking thing. Open the fucking flap up. And breathe in. Right. Almost. Yeah. Hey. They just get hit. What did it, Taran? What did that say? That you guys are fucking evil. That's what that say. Everybody. Right? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it fucking would. And yeah, it fucking would. Who is most of it?
Even he doesn't know. It's very similar to Faust. I don't know if you read it or there was a movie.
Because not what he said to do at all. He been calling them that as a joke because he knew something around here was like that, but not them. That was the name. We really thought that was the thing. Some of us. But there's like some fucking hidden thing under here. Which is there? Maybe there is somewhere. Is it under here though? What is under here? That'd be interesting if it was under here the whole time. But they built something over there next door, I thought. Before they moved out or something, whatever happened. I don't know what happened. 842 Garfield. Sorry to mention that property unit, but that's what happened before. When I was still living here, they asked me to do the yard stuff. And yeah, they asked. But they say not that. That's interesting. Because they asked. Yeah, they asked me. They gave me. Yeah, they gave me that. As far as they were left in front of my house, what they say?
It is the one thing remaining that we cannot seem to cover with language. We just cannot describe it. I always bring up, I can tell you the exact temperature of the sun.
No, they're not that smart, are they?
I can't tell you what the sun looks like. I can't tell you what anything looks like, what anything tastes or feels like. Even within alchemy, it wasn't about just boiling mercury and tinkering around with all of these various materials. The human psyche, the human
my treatment list. There we go.
is considered to be the most important component of the process. These alchemists believed that reality was somehow, some way, comprised up of mind, comprised up of psyche, consciousness. You see it, I believe it's the first principle of Hermeticism, this principle of mentalism. They believe that by forging the stone, you are somehow forging your own soul. In that sense, I guess you could say that the philosopher's stone was something that you became rather than something that you held in your hand. In a way, I guess you could say they were trying to artificially manufacture their own ego death, because that's what an ego is, this thing that we all have. It is the belief in manifested potential. It is the belief that you are your own separate identity, that there is some kind of difference between what's on the inside of your head and what's on the outside of it. These alchemists did not fundamentally believe that. They believed that
They don't make any money.
somehow one thing,
Basically, though.
and when you look at
And he knows that too.
historical mystical intuition,
When it's like that, it's like that.
today with science, this appears to be the case. Reality is one thing that is somehow represented as,
But I haven't been really. Not directly, so I don't want to say that. I've been ignored.
reality being a single quantum object, whether this is all of this starting from some sort of Big Bang singularity. No matter what we do, we cannot seem to evade this realization. It appears to just simply be the truth. As I tried to explain in my previous video, we are these higher dimensional projections that are somehow pressing on to this reality. And when this higher dimensional factor, energy, potentiality, I don't know, but when it presses onto this reality, to us it appears as potential manifesting. And everything that we consider to be a unit of a thing, all of these different categories that we place things in, they are like these egos. And what these egos are, they are dissensions from.
Well, we couldn't find it, but what you talking about? What we did? It's like that, Karen. What did I tell you? Yeah, they're fucking evil. Who, Taryn? Oh, most of them are. He could just gone and done that, but no, he couldn't. That was all evidence to him. Even if it fucking implicates him in some way, it's evidence to him. He's doing the right thing, even though he, because he lose the cat, and they lose the cat, and that's horrifying in any sort of way. Then what? He couldn't get one again legally. Then he just killed himself, which they wanted to do. They've been asking him to do it for a long time, so they wouldn't to get him to a fucking mental hospital when they could have. You threatening that? No, he's not threatening that. He's letting them know that that would be their prescription. Doctors, they thought that was an issue. The cats, psychologically, being alone's worse. Even though Annie even guess, because I wouldn't have woken up like that. None of us. Which is not better, Karen. Turns out. I'm scared all the time, dude. All the time. Because what if they come and get me, Dad? What if they come and get me? I don't tell you. I'm scared too. You're not even paying attention at the time. But I have. Garfield. Well, what if I told you, Dad? They already got me just the other day. And this is almost a totally different cat. Doesn't act like it at all. Well, what did I say then? I almost kind of suspected that was the case. They're gonna have to test them first. They're not gonna tell me they fucking someone's cat because someone's gonna claim them, right? Of course they would. Of course they would, right? Of course they would, right? By now. Now say this is a different cat. That's called desperation because the phone's still there. The computer's still there. Desperate to what? Get him for something like child endangerment or animal abuse, right? Animal abuse. Endangerment, Karen. That's what we're thinking. Why is that a thing? Because there's nowhere else safe to put anything that could save our lives in a way, guys. Has he ever? No. Has he thought about it? Yeah. To treat him one time. I thought about it. But I didn't. That's what he's talking about. See that? Different face. Needs to make. Like mine. How it feels? No, it's not how it feels right now, but it is almost how he felt at that time. About that look like that? It's bad enough. Strong person. He was worse than that. Good friend. Really good friend. I haven't at all. That's why. And Darren knows that too. Was he mad though? He was mad. It's because he said he would. And he needed it badly. And lost that one. It's like, there goes the rest. There goes everybody else. There goes the last person I fucking cared about. But that wasn't true either. The last person I cared about was actually those people over there. Actually, it was. Yeah. So we'll see what fucking happens there. And who they try to fucking blame that one for.
Everyone makes throughout history as well, whether you want to call it the grand alchemical wedding, whether you want to call it the return of the king, the teleological object, the omega point. I just call it the collapse of the 3D plane.
I knew that too. Basically. Some local drug dealers and shit are really out to get me too. I'm just a fucking asshole too. They thought it was a fucking rat or something. Basically it was. Kind of, almost, indirect. It's blab. Oh well, kill me. Yeah, be surprised. What I'm talking. And why? Meth. No meth. Oh, yeah. Well, they're much scarier in a way, but not quite. I don't care about weed. Not like that. I do in a way. The situation of all things in the cosmos is some kind of grand consciousness that is. I do and a half, but I don't know shit. Whole thing. Everything is kind of like in a trance. You know, when you watch a movie, you are captivated by it. See me, guys? He's not good at that. It's about as good as he is. I know that we've all tried to get someone's attention who is watching a movie and they just can't seem to break the trance. They can't seem to pay you any mind. We're trying to force them to say something. I mean, didn't want to say it all. It's about as good as it gets. Even if it would save his fucking life to say it sometimes. But it never would. No, it never would. Never would. So why would he fucking put them in any more risk than they are in? Anybody. That he doesn't hate. That he kind of thinks is a good person. Because they are. And he knows it. Are they? No. Not even a little bit, turns out. Some of them. They claim to be. They almost seem like it, but they're not. They get there quickly, Taran. I know that too. Are they? Yes and no. But not really, because they're looking at me right now like, I'd fucking kill you so quickly. Still. And you know it. So what are you going to do, Taran? Well, I still live here. Town's still orange and blue downtown, so. It is ain't it? You notice that at first, but when it goes in town afterwards, you're like, wow, orange and blue, huh? Good colors. Better than purple. Downtown weed. Wow. Main Street. Main Street. Yeah. Ever walked on Main Street again? Oh, one day, likely. Yeah. That's what I do, man. Pull your guns out at me again. I don't really see him. Don't they, though? I can't actually see that far. Sometimes I assume they're pointing a gun at me, but I can't really tell until they, you know. Have you heard it like that before? Almost, though. Yeah, almost. And sometimes you wouldn't even hear it. Right? Be surprised. But if you have been here since the beginning, or if you have joined at any point in this journey, I'd like to thank all of you. It has been very interesting, and I have learned a lot. I don't actually know if that happened, do we? Who really said that, though? Did we believe him? I did at the time. I'm starting to think maybe he didn't believe himself then. What did he perceive then? What was that about? Something else, I guess. Am I in trouble because I claim that? Yeah, almost yes, but forever though? Why? Because I can do all this. And what does that mean then? If I just moved out of the way in a way from certain death a couple times. Just barely. Huh? Because I have. And I have, and I have too. Just barely. Didn't even know.
The way that we perceive reality, it has to be some sort of series of patterns or relationships or connections. If something doesn't fall
Because,
into some sort of
Taran,
pattern, our brain just
somebody helped you not, right? Why? So we could do that to you, I thought. Yeah, I thought so too. But now you're thinking something else. You almost can't now. Because everyone knows about everything. Isn't that fine? Not even now, because we're actually like that sometimes. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Wow. They know that too. Basically, right? Almost though. Do you care? No. But I do, because it's gonna be like that. Like you did the cats. Worse than like you did the fucking George just today. Fucking horrific. I will fucking kill you. That was my fucking cat. Just like he is. Just like that guy right there. That one's Garfield. I thought that one was George. That one's Garfield. It was not Noah. It's George. My cat. Somewhere in time there's a fucking argument about it. Like, no, it was not Noah, it's not Caleb, it was fucking George. Why was there an argument about that? Who said those names? Someone else did. Not me. Ever. Who named him? Not that person. Taran. Not named, actually. Who did? Cinderella did. Oh, was it her cat? No. She just got him that day. She brought him to the house. I was sitting right there. Like, oh, hey, look, I got a cat. You need a cat, Taran? Yeah, I do need a cat. Actually, whoa, that's fucking my cat, huh? I say it like that as if it was mine. Only because I thought it was a stray, basically. He's like, they need to get rid of it. They don't have food. I'm like, well, I kind of do. I really, really like it. I'm in love with this cat already. Tell, he's just fucking awesome. Love of my life, that fucking cat. She's like, yeah, George would be a good name, right? I'm like, yeah, I think fits him very well. Looks like a fucking George. What happened? What'd you do? Why would you do that to my cat? Because you're a piece of shit. Piece of shit and junkie. That's why you do that to my cat. Right? Right? Right. And for that, I would almost fucking, yeah, just forget the rest of it, basically. They're all fucking guilty. Except for him. Everyone ever mentioned, go to fucking prison. Everything you respect him for, basically. They know it too. They are connected to this term connection. So what I'm going to do is show you a different way of viewing infinity to sort of expose. Worse than that too, turns out. So don't. Unless they killed a fucking cat somewhere. Just like that. It looked like my cat. They have some, yeah, you do. And then peeling back a cat. Looked like my cat or their cat. Or my other cat. Like the cat on the fucking, yep, photo. And all my pictures on my computer. And they need to go in there too. And I don't care about the rest. Except for him. And do me in quickly. But they don't want it. You know, they'd rather do the other thing. You torture him in secret. Like he wants, kind of. Just treat him well so we can do it better when we do, more effectively. Basically, though, even though he fucking knows about Garfield too, and he does already, look at his eyes, right? Yeah. But not exactly. Why? Because everything else is still here. Why? And how? And how even could they even? When it's like that too. Well, they could, I guess. But that'd be really good. And that'd be coming from my floor. Quickly. Really quick. Quick enough? No, not quick enough. They're not quick enough. No, they're quick enough though. Almost. Be surprised there. That's what I thought too. Not quick enough? No. Could it be? Yeah. But almost not. Because some people just like that. Heavy.
And it is this connection, the thing that we can't see. We cannot observe exactly when does zero turn into one. We can't see it. So we just sort of assume that it's there. And this inability to see this connection is just baked into our perception. We call this emergent properties, that with all sorts of systems and things, we can't really see how things transform. When do you go from being a group of cells to a human being? Where exactly does that transition occur? We just sort of know that it does.
That's a good idea. We almost forget Taran. We don't. Taran. He loves to fucking dance. Taran loves to dance. Try to take it all. We're like, no, this is better, Taran. Just sit still and do nothing. Why do we tell him that? When this is interesting. And the other stuff was fucking shitty. Because we thought we'd get him on the computer, he could do something, what, illegal? Has he? No. Did he? No. Well, something else, right? Someone else attacking that one too. At the same time. And he knew it too. He's like, what are they doing? No, look at them. They're fighting me. I'm trying to make it orange and blue instead. Why did he do that? He just fucking goes crazy sometimes. Around certain people. Cats? No. He goes more crazy with that. Completely insane. He already is. Why? Because we fucking did that thing with him. Oh. More than one thing. It's pretty fucked up some more in time. Trust me. Time to what? Ruin their lives. Cats? That too. Mine? Yep. Already is. Even though, even if, basically. And everyone else's I've almost ever met. Yeah. Because now, I don't give a fuck. Basically, period. That's what he fucking meant. Why? Well, I almost deserve some of it. From some of them I didn't. Basically, I guess, but not like that. No, it goes from that to burn in hell, literally. I want you to do it in your lifetime. That's how I feel now. I forgot with poor life. Whatever, dude. You're all right. No, yeah, you should burn to hell. Just be totally just mangled. Absolutely horribly. Is it like that, though, really, with them? Almost, though. Yeah. Why? Because that's what they can do with their hypnosis. Is that how you really feel about people? Yes, it is how I really feel about people. Is it like that? Yes and no. Yes, can I call them with the answer? Yeah, probably. What they want to? No. So I assume that there was someone who would talk to me. And I think about it further. I'm like, yeah, probably not, though. Didn't try to call him? Make sure it's his voice still? Should I? I would. Because
way that we model reality has been talked about for
parts from
thousands
here
of
already
years.
anyway.
I mentioned in my previous video that
I'm not happy.
within mysticism it's called the union of opposites. We are sort of born into this up-down type of view in reality. However, when these two poles meet, this idea of a center, we cannot conceptualize it. As a matter of fact, the thing that we consider to be the center of anything is something that is equidistant to both sides. Even something as simple as the center has to be broken down into two
You see what I mean? I was dealing with so much more than just us in the same way at the same time. And where's it coming from? Well, where's it not coming from?
What a singularity is, it is
Living
infinite interconnectivity.
on this surface or otherwise.
It cannot be a part of our reality.
What even is the other? It doesn't really exist. No, it doesn't really exist.
You know, an antimatter and matter,
But suffering does.
they annihilate each other. But what I
So that's not forgivable because they're still alive and you know it. It's designed that way, Darren. Keep you in line. It's not keeping me in line. It's keeping me out of line. And you know that too. That was your plan, Mister. It's designed that way. No, it's all designed that way, just to keep you what from dancing, kicking your fucking ass, motherfucker. If I know it's several of them, at least 3 houses right there. I know for sure now. The women, one of them knows. The one just figured it out. Like today. I might have. I know I have. Already called them out. What I did to their dogs? Then what would I would be? Then the same too, right? But a cat? No way. We don't. We know cats are just as smart. They don't listen to us. Like dogs do. They can train them like that. But it's hard to train them like. And they get pissed off in a way. They're just fucking crazy, dude. Cats are. Is that my cat? My cat? What the fuck was that noise? See, that's what he's talking about. What was that? Cat. That was a cat. Right? What was? What was he? Person? A human? A human? A person? That's what I call cats. When I say a person, a person, my person, my person. You know what I mean? That is what he's been trying to say to us, right? Yeah, a lot of it. That is why we're not happy with him. Because we know they're kind of evil to us sometimes. Like that one's not. No, that one's not. Never has been. Garvin. He has never either. George. Some of them happen. To you, Taran? Almost. Why? They lied about it some time. Basically. Potentiality. We exist on the other side of this domain. We are sort of waiting for things to come out of it. We wait for potential to happen. And I sort of talked about this in a previous video. Well, did I lie about them? No, I didn't. Did I really feel the way of the cats? Yeah, I kind of did. Why did I do more about it? I don't fucking know why I didn't. Because I didn't trust anybody. I still don't. What are the cats that look just like him and just like the other cat? Where are they? Why did one just get killed over there? Did they? Not exactly. Basically, something like that. Yeah. What I am suggesting is that this uncertainty, it's actually more like a place. It's some sort of domain that we exist in relationship to. The true unknown. When you flip a coin in the air, you have to wait for the coin to land for it to resolve. That's what they're not expecting, right? For me to be right at one point, right? For me, predictions, and then that happened, and that happened, and that happened too.
this
Haven't
is
tried?
this union of opposites. It is potentiality.
Happened just like that before almost.
But
Sometimes.
strangely enough, us human
If
beings,
they meant it, if they were
have
bad at
some
all.
sort of
Right.
relationship with it.
But they were
We
Karen.
can interface
You
with
didn't know
it,
like that.
and we do
That's off.
this
That happens
through
often. It happens often.
imagination.
People like
The
that sometimes.
human being, the questioning animal. If I
Or I
put
just
you
accept
inside
that
of a
they're
closed
not doing
door,
that
I told
thing.
you that anything could
Trying to set me up
be
in any sort of way.
the
But
only
sometimes they are.
interface that you
Often,
have
often, and often.
with it is the
Even now.
imagination. You begin to
Yeah.
wonder and pontificate and fire off all of these possibilities because that's what the imagination is. It is an exploration of possibilities. This domain of potentiality where all possibilities come from. When we imagine, we are sort of navigating. And I've talked about all of this before, but the way that this all circles back to infinity is that you'll find that the imagination is the only way we can hold infinity on itself. It's the only way we can survive. And I think the
Because it is. What are they going to say? Something else? Of course they are. They're always going to say something else. It doesn't really matter. Because they know this and that and the other thing. So you're just like, whatever. No, that's what they're going to lie about. That's what they're going to lie about. That's what they're going to lie about to you. Has he? Yeah. Has he admitted to it? Yeah. 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 And yeah. Are they going to? Probably. If they do, he's going to die. Horribly. Horribly and horribly. Both. If anything like that happens, them sticking their long arm out and trying to take my cat. Who will? I will. Cat will. Other people could too. Turns out, just by us dying.
It is some sort of relationship that messes with our perspective. But strangely enough, the only way around
Turns out.
this scenario is the imagination. If you stop trying to move your physical 3D body and occupy that space, and you actually use your imagination, you can just skip right to it. You can jump right there. And perhaps this is why, it's a leprechaun with a pot of gold. Leprechauns don't exist in regular 3D reality. It is some sort of play on the imagination. Within that imaginative space, two pieces of information that would never be able to be in contact with each other suddenly can become best buddies. You can throw a party there. And similarly to the 2D perceiver that was trapped inside of a box or a circle, you stretched out into a higher plane, this 3D perspective. You can see
Watch it again.
this third
Yeah,
dimension
this one's actually pretty good.
intersects.
An ancient consciousness experiencing all realities. An ancient being experiencing all realities. Is it like that? Kind of. Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing
Kind
that exists in its own
Yeah, pretty much, guys.
unique, untouched set, no matter how special
Do they
you
though?
think it
Yeah,
is.
they do.
Simply by virtue of you placing anything within a set, it
The question is it one
becomes
consciousness? The answer
a
is no.
part of
It's
a
not.
much larger set that you can call things that exist within sets. There is
That's
no
what he's trying to
getting
say.
around this
Is no, it's not
scenario.
just one
And
consciousness.
This phenomenon that I'm describing, perhaps it has been
It's two,
phrased
in a
as
way.
reality being made up of
Yeah.
language, reality being mind in some sort of way.
Just from a matter of perceiving it. From mine. People feel like it's blasphemous completely. But I really kind of believe that.
I knew I was underwater.
Do I know it's not true? I kind of know it's
I
not
just
true.
didn't realize
I kind of know it's not true, but from my perspective sometimes. And nothing to do with mine.
It's right. I don't need better grammar.
And nothing to do with evil either.
Grammarly can help with that. Just highlight your topic and it'll make an outline. Nice.
But what's that thing up there?
Hey, I think that's it.
And more than that, too. Just disagree or not. I don't limit infinity ever.
No matter how you choose to phrase it or term it, in order for your
So maybe
brain
it's
to
not like
accept
that.
anything into
The way it
its
is.
reality
Yes.
model, it has
In a way,
to
it is
be
not
able
like
to
that.
see where it connects
Because
to
if it's quantized,
previously
everything kind of
held
quantized,
data
how
sets.
quantized?
It has to
What
be
does that
able
mean?
to
It's all bits, it's all
refer
particles.
to
What's a particle?
something else. It's sort of
Well, the little
like
things
the way
down there. What are we?
triangulation
Not
works,
that necessarily.
that if you just
But
have
we,
one
well,
thing
alive.
on its own,
It's hard to explain.
it has no context. We don't know what to do with it. We have to have at least
But it's all
two
one
in
thing?
order
Yes
for
and no.
it to make any sort of sense.
Yes
And
and no.
this needing
So,
of two, this
yeah.
two-ness, it allows for feedback and communication, which ultimately
There's no yes and no
makes
at the end of the day, but there is.
language
So certain things there are and
possible.
certain things there aren't.
And the reasons why it is this
Sometimes a
way,
yes, sometimes
I have
fucking no,
talked
sometimes a
about ad
spectrum.
nauseum on my channel. It is some sort of dualist framework that we are all sort of born into.
Because they're gonna be like,
And if
well,
you are
by that logic,
interested
we can
in
say
my
this,
thoughts
that, and that
on
about him.
how
But does he
this
think
all
like that?
came
Not
to
typically.
be,
No.
I
Usually thinks like
encourage you
yes,
to
binary. Because
check out
that's
some of
fucking
my
rational
other
here.
work. I'll have them on the screen.
Even
Well,
though even
I
if
keep repeating
we try to
this
act like
word
the other way
connection.
when we have the power
Our
to.
brain operates
I don't.
completely based on connection. But ironically enough, this term connection, it's the
Sometimes
one
I kind
thing
of
that we cannot see. It's
But no, see,
sort
someone's
of
still on
far
something else,
from
and
being
I'm
a
not.
part of
I'm
our reality.
already know I'm basically good on that.
Whenever we
So I
try to
should be
see
legally, but
exactly
probably
where
not.
things connect,
Because they're
there
just
is
not
this
that forgiving.
pesky thing
Ever.
that
Nobody.
gets in the way
And
called infinity. And this term or this
or remembering,
concept of
you know what I mean?
infinity
That too.
is
Often and
incredibly
often.
elusive. I mean, it's written into the definition of what it is, but it's something that just simply cannot exist within our reality model. It breaks all of our logic. Infinity, singularities, which I believe are two sides of the same coin, they are connected to this term connection. And what I'm going to do is show you a different way of viewing infinity to sort of expose it for what it is as an illusion of our perspective. But I have to tackle this idea of connection first.
Why did he do that? I've got him
What
killed
does it mean
in
for
the
two
end.
things to be connected?
He was under
As
hypnosis
I
the whole time
mentioned, they
by
just
the
have
ones
some
setting
sort
him
of
up to it. And them
relationship
two,
that
basically.
falls
Yeah,
into a
turns out.
pattern. And things can be connected in all sorts of ways that don't make immediate sense to
So he
us.
wants to
We
take
see this
responsibility
within
for everything.
physics with
But he
spooky
almost
action
can't.
at a
If they
distance.
want trying to blame that
But as
stuff
I
on. So we'll see
previously
how it goes.
mentioned, if you try and examine exactly where this connection occurs, if you try and put your microscope on any sort of
For what?
relationship
Putting that there and
between
that there?
two things,
I didn't think about that.
you will run into
At all.
some sort of expression of
At all
infinity.
and at all. I
A
just
good
did
way
not get
of
the fuck.
conceptualizing this
So
is
I'm still not
with
kind of
a
don't do
line.
it.
A line
Get
is
certain things
a
sometimes.
way that we model how things
Is that
connect.
evil?
There are
No,
all
that's
sorts
right there.
of
That's
lines,
fine.
straight lines,
That
curved
one, just
lines, lines that zigzag or vectors. These are all ways of expressing
See, I don't even
how
think like
any
that.
two things connect.
Ever.
But a
Ever.
line
Ever.
isn't
Ever
just
think about
empty
that.
space in
Ever.
between
Ever.
two points.
Ever.
It's
Ever.
a
Never.
negligible
And that
space in
I'm like,
between
fuck,
two
that
points.
sucks.
If you
Because then they're
take
thinking
a
like that,
line
that,
or a
that, and the
line
other. And I'm just
segment
going, what the
follows
fuck?
from
Ever.
one point to the other, there is a smooth
Of course they
transition
are.
in
Tanner
between
knew
the
that too.
two. There
He's
are
going, well,
no breaks in it.
fuck.
And
Well,
this
fuck, and well, fuck. Because how weird are they now? It can be pretty weird sometimes, Tanner, but cats
Have you always had
are like
trouble
that.
with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Reducing my risk.
Love.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and
Right.
obesity.
No, no. Right.
Don't use Wegovy with
Exactly.
semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family have MCC, MEN2, or if allergic.
They're gonna be like, yep.
Tell your
And then
provider
there's
to
a,
find
yep.
out surgery
You see
or
that
procedure,
right there?
breast
On, yep.
implant, or
And they're
clamp.
like, well,
Stop taking it. Get medical help
Fuck.
right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe
yeah.
stomach
And
pain,
the brain
or
thing that we
cross
didn't even
allergic
look into at all
reactions.
because we figured that, he wouldn't
Serious
just bring
side
it up
effects may
right there
include
because his
pancreas
brain's like that.
inflammation and gallbladder or
Basically,
severe stomach
his
problems.
brain actually like
Tell
that.
your prescriber
It
if you have any
is
of these
in a way that we
symptoms.
just don't understand on brain damage.
Wegovy may
Stop.
cause low blood sugar in people
Why
with
you feel
diabetes,
so fucking
especially
lazy
if you take medicines to
when
treat
you're not even
diabetes.
fucking like
Call your
that.
prescriber about vision changes if you feel your heart racing while at
In ways
work,
that just
or
get
if
you
have
fucking
mental
killed,
changes.
basically.
Depression or thoughts of suicide
Just
may
get carried away
occur.
with it.
Common side effects include nausea,
That's all
vomiting,
it is.
diarrhea, constipation,
Just from
stomach
under
pain,
fucking
flu or
some
upset,
side of duress.
headache,
You
feeling
always feel like
tired,
under
dizzy or
some kind of
bloated,
duress
gas,
or
and
observation.
heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney stones.
Yes, I do.
Here we go.
I'm losing weight,
I'm keeping it off.
and I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your subscriber about Wegovy.
And this smooth transition in between two points, Our brains cannot model that just due to the natural way it models things. We have to view things as things. So a line is defined as a series of points. How many points? An infinite amount of points. You can look at a number line that the way that we count, we sort of just skip from 0 to 1, but it's pretty common knowledge now that in between 0 and 1, there is an infinite amount of numbers. Obviously, our brains cannot process this infinite amount of information. So we are able to sort of just compress it in between these two notches and casually gloss over infinity. And it is this
You're having none,
connection.
actually.
This is the thing that we
But not
can't
even.
see.
Because I believe
We
they're
cannot
responsible.
observe exactly when
If they're
does
that sneaky, that's
zero
sneaky,
turn
what I would
into
prove
1.
ever.
We can't see.
Basically.
So we just sort of
If they put
assume
that one on me,
that
which
it's
they
there.
can't almost.
And this inability to see this connection is just baked into
But
our
if that's true,
perception.
that's true.
We call this
That's true.
emergent
Well, I'm saying all
properties
that, and he experienced that up there. He's not lying about it.
systems and
He
things,
experienced that 50%.
we can't really
Right?
see how
I know it.
things transform.
I know I
When
experienced
do
it.
you go from being
Christmas
a
night,
group
what I
of
experienced
cells
is not what they
to a
experienced.
human
'Cause
being?
they're lying, and I'm
Where
not.
exactly
Why? Because they were
does that
shit-faced.
transition
I was
occur?
sober,
We
pretty
just
much.
sort of know that it does at some point, but exactly where, we don't know. When
Pretty
does
much.
1 second
That's what I was
turn
pointing out.
into 2 seconds? When does 2 seconds turn
Wow.
into an hour?
He was.
You
Yeah.
can look
You
at
know anything
me
about-
and you.
You don't know
If
it,
you
and you
are
don't know.
still
And you're like, well,
listening,
statistically,
we
they
are
put these fucking black and white
connected in
bullshit
some sort of
on everything but
way.
out,
We have
right?
some sort of relationship.
I
This
would.
is an audio
Plus-
recording. I'm probably
No,
like
do that.
somewhere
You don't
living
know
life.
about drugs.
There
You-
is
Exactly.
this infinite amount
You know
of
about drugs, you're not a drug addict?
factors
You have
in
them?
between
You
you.
shouldn't be.
There's
You know,
YouTube.
prosecutor.
There's your
You
cell
have no idea
phone, the money you
at all.
used to buy it.
Have you never
the
done
fact
drugs?
that you decided to pay your internet bill this month. The fact that your
If you have, then
parents
why are you
had
prosecuting?
you.
Oh,
There
well,
are all of
then
these
you should be able
factors
to. If
in
you've done them
between
before
that
and you prosecute, well,
we
you
really
know
can't
them,
see.
then why?
From your
Oh,
perspective,
how do you know?
it's me going straight to you the same way that zero goes
Pro-
straight
I meant-
to
I meant
Marcus.
charge,
And
not
trust
prosecute.
me,
That's
this isn't anything new.
Sometimes
I'm
they just do without
sort of
charging prosecution.
rephrasing Zeno's paradox of
Often.
infinite divisibility. Due to the way that we model reality, we view reality as things, relationships, or in other words, details. But what we are
I'm saying.
discovering, or what
I'm
we
in trouble
discovered
for it.
a long
I'm just
time
saying.
ago, is that the amount of details of
No, you can't take him seriously if he's anything like that. And like statistically, no. He's only the bad things if he's on anything, right? Statistically, that's what they say. Like in federal. So like, but why? They know anything about what experience? Take experience so seriously. Why don't they take that experience seriously? Something that's really difficult. Really difficult. Really difficult to overcome. But it doesn't cripple you. Not necessarily. I know some people who live their whole lives and are very successful. Just like that. We don't do a thing. Why is the money? Sharon's not. Sharon's brain damage instead. Which they treat with what? That kind of stuff. But they poison that stuff. I know they do. They make me a liar though. It makes me a truth teller. Well, I cannot fucking stand. Even more so. Better at it. Yeah, way better at it when I am. Slightly. Intoxicated. Too intoxicated? Well, I might say too much. It might try to be a lie. Maybe. Often.
100%. You could call it certainty, which I have in the past. Completeness, wholeness, wholeness, or oneness. Due to the way that our brain models
say everything right
everything has to be different.
Yeah,
and
wait and see.
distinct. Each
That was
thing
true in a way,
has
wasn't it?
to have its own unique identity.
I think so.
And this concept of allness is something
I think a
that
lot of it was,
is
guys.
off from our reality model.
From your perspective, almost, but not like that. What was it though?
What you are doing
You know
is
that though?
saying
At the
zero,
time,
all of the
I didn't
levels
really know it like
between
that. So
0
don't,
and 1,
if you
then
can't,
1.
and they couldn't,
This
I guess.
particular way that we model reality
I didn't know that.
has been talked about for thousands of years.
I have to do this
mentioned
thing.
in my
That's what I
previous video that within
And then I made some comments
mysticism,
that weren't
it's called
very
the
flattering.
union of opposites.
Because
We are
I know I was
sort of
talking
born
about the
into
time.
this
Yeah.
up-down
No, I didn't.
type of viewing
Someone's like that at
reality.
all. I was like that.
However, when these two
Now I know that.
poles meet, this idea of ascension,
It's mystics.
we
A lot of mystics.
cannot
A lot of Christian women
conceptualize
back in the day.
it. As a
I'm
matter
pissed
of
off. I
fact,
said
the
something.
thing that we
And then they're all like
consider
mad at
to
me
be
still.
the center
And I know they're
of
mad at me still.
anything
Want
is
me to burn
something
for
that
it
is
still.
equidistant
But I want to
to
no.
both sides.
Want
even something
That'd have been good enough
as
because he offered
simple
that one.
as the
He did
sentence
too.
has to be
Yes, time.
broken down into two different parts.
He did.
But the union of these opposites, this
For them
is where
to do
the
it, basically.
infinity lies.
Right.
This is where the singularity
Yeah.
lies.
Not for you to
What a
jump on it later
singularity
and see like,
is,
ah,
it
evil.
is
Right, evil. No, it must
infinite
be evil. Because he's
interconnectivity.
asking them
And
directly.
this thing
He
that I
needs what?
tried
A
to
priest to do it?
point
No, he
to
doesn't.
or express, it cannot be a part of our reality.
Why
model.
not,
It breaks all of our logic.
Well, because
Within physics,
it's
if
not his religion. It's
antimatter and
needing
matter
somebody,
collide,
an
they
authority,
annihilate
religious
each
authority,
other. But what I believe is
to get the
they
answers.
don't
Because
just disappear from existence, but they
I
disappear
am one
from
anyway.
us.
Of course,
When
I
these
can. I don't lie
opposites
about
have
it.
a union, they don't
This is something else,
simply
but that's what I feel.
interrupt and
So,
become nothing, but rather they become something that simply cannot
and if
be
it's
a part
hypnosis,
of our reality.
I'll later. But I kind of know that a lot of it was, most of it was. This is, and this.
This point is some sort of
Why?
intersection
Because
to a higher plane, some sort of different domain, different dimension. I'm not quite sure how to express
he's
it.
the why everyone wanted to kill him,
What
right?
infinity
Basically,
is,
yeah. Does he know now?
it is
Pretty much
some
so.
sort of expression of the limitations
Does they blame him for everything?
of our 3D perception
Yeah,
of
he knows
reality,
that, but
this
should they?
3D
No. Why?
universe that
Because
we
of
all
them,
sort of
the other
live
ones.
in. You're sort of
That's what he felt at the time. What do they feel? The same way, right? Why they feel that like that now? Because they said the same thing, right? That's not even true.
A 2D perceiver, some
Everybody.
sort of being that perceives in a lower dimension, and you threw it inside of a circle.
Going back to them,
Whenever
I'm saying he
you
really
tried
didn't
to
tell drugs at all.
escape,
He told
or if it
drug
tried to
yeah, no.
investigate
He
this
didn't.
scenario, it would
He
just
started trying to. It never
going
worked out.
around
Got in
in
trouble for it,
circles
basically.
forever.
And then,
And if it tried to apply its logic to that situation,
wow, you didn't
it
get that
would
much trouble
run
though.
up
He did something
against
else,
this
basically.
thing of infinity.
Had been a little
It would
pusher
have
back in the
its
day.
own version
Yeah.
of
Well, I'm 18.
infinity that is
Yeah,
sort
he'll be
of
still, but it's not.
stopping it from
He's mad about it
seeing
still. Mad.
the
All
true
mad. They're all
context
pissed off.
of
They hate
its
Taran.
situation
Taran's
that
an asshole.
you
Piece of shit.
extended out into
You know, he said all
a
blah,
higher
blah, 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 blah,
dimension.
because he's
You
on
could just
drugs. Blah, blah, blah.
clearly
Yeah,
see
exactly.
where it could lead, but it couldn't do that. And I believe that infinity is like
Yeah,
that for
exactly.
us.
So,
In that sense, it isn't representative of any
why
real
I'll take it so
reality,
seriously now,
any real
all these years later,
numerical
because someone asked about it later.
it's
Why?
more like
He said that,
it comes from our
under
perspective.
severe
Let me
hypnosis,
give
like he
you
was
a
saying. Like, I'm under
perfect
hypnosis,
example of
guys.
what I mean,
I can
though.
tell. You're
We
going
first
crazy.
have to
I
look
got
at
shit. It's
this
coming out.
domain of
Just
oneness,
play along. They told me to
this
play along.
union of
Why? Because of course they
opposites
did.
where everything sort
Right?
of collapses into one thing. This
These
dimension
fucking
is
people.
sort of
Right
being
here.
broached within physics. You saw it within Schrodinger's cat, how you can have these
Mostly, yeah.
particles that kind of exist in what they call a superposition. In this domain that I'm referring to,
That's what he's talking
all
about.
things sort of exist
You know,
in
so why do we even say that and
one
offer that?
big
And why does he still feel that way?
superposition. There
So we're
is
actually like
no
this saying, Taran,
distinction
why do you not know that we
within
don't really care that much?
and
We
throughout
do and we don't.
history, we have always been
That's how I feel most of the time. But
intuiting that
parts
we
of them
exist
do
in some
in
sort
ways
of relationship
I
to
do not
this
fucking
domain.
appreciate.
I have referred to this
Parts of my
place
soul
as magic, or
Every time I do
perhaps
anything
prefer the term
at all
potentiality.
are offended.
We exist on the other side
You know what I mean?
of this domain. We are sort of
When you're connected with
waiting
these many
for
people
things
back
to come
in your
out of
line,
it,
or
even
maybe
with
not your line,
more
you'd be surprised.
potential to happen.
How?
And I sort of talked about
Well,
this
when I
in
say
a
line,
previous video
I don't mean
where
blood.
I
I mean
went
blood
over
and water.
statistics, which I'll have on the screen.
Mostly, yeah.
Things have to be
Doesn't make
physical
sense to us, but
in
to us
this
it's kind of
domain
starting to.
of potentiality, literally
Because
anything
it's not that
could
important to
happen. Anything could be
It's
anywhere.
family history.
There
It really
are
isn't.
no rules, at least not
Or
anymore.
even tell you
that
who he
make
is.
sense to us. And
Tells you
within
who's been.
physics,
Doesn't
they
tell you who he is now.
describe this as
At all.
uncertainty.
And they found
but
God in a way
what
that
I
like
am
we just did not
suggesting
like
is that
at all.
this
Anybody.
uncertainty, it's
And now he's
actually
sticking to it
more like a
because
place.
he just
It's some
bypassed
sort
all
of
the fucking priests and
domain
pastors
that
basically
we exist in relationship
on his direct
to,
fucking
the
link
true
to something
unknown.
else
When you flip a
up
coin
there.
in the air, you have to wait for the coin to land
And guess what?
for it to resolve
Down
and
there
figure
too.
out what actually happened. But while it's in
Let's
the
fucking
air spinning,
pull up and down.
they
Down
both
there and up there.
exist in a superposition,
That's one direction or the
heads
other.
and tails. This is this union of opposites. It
You
is
understand?
potentiality. But strangely enough, us human beings,
See,
we have
some
sort of
Hindus almost
relationship
get it,
with it.
where he's coming
We
from.
can interface with it. And
Some
we
Christians
do this
really do.
via the imagination. The
Some
human
don't.
being, the questioning animal. If I placed you in
The other
front of
ones,
a closed door and I told you that anything could be
we'll
on
get there
the
when we
other
get there.
side, The only interface
Because
that you have
somehow,
with
there's many ways
is the
Muslims are more right than we want to admit
imagination
about a
begin
lot
to
of things, the way they live their
wonder
lives,
and pontificate and fire off all of these possibilities.
but not everything.
Because that's what the imagination
The way we live our lives is
It
pretty
is
fucking
an
cool too.
exploration of
It's always a lot cooler for a lot of people, and I know that too.
Domain of potentiality where
Why
all possibilities
is not
unfold.
always terrible reason.
When we imagine, we
At
are
the end of the
sort
day,
of
for their souls.
navigating it. And I've talked about all
Jews
of
too.
this
A lot of
before, but the way that this all circles
Even though
back
aim
to
it.
infinity is that
Not
you'll
practical.
find that the imagination
That's
is
true.
the only way
Not
you
always.
can
One
fold
thing
infinity almost.
the Eternals don't care about
The only way that
is
you
money.
can bypass it. And I think a good analogy.
And neither do they. Not like
you.
you. Not you kind of
Don't
people do.
laugh, but
And he
a
knows that too.
rainbow. I'm sure we have all heard the myth that at the
These
end
people.
of a rainbow there is
Mostly,
a
huh?
leprechaun
These
with
kind
a
of
pot
people.
of gold, but I'm sure we
Sharon
all
does
found
not care about money.
out
I don't care about money whatsoever.
you can never reach
Never
the
have.
end of
Some
a
people really do,
rainbow. It's
in ways
sort
that-
of locked in a position that is out in front of you. You go towards it and it appears to
Like
go the
$5
same
can be the end of the
distance
world.
away from you.
Even though,
And
even if
in this regard,
not.
you could say that the distance between
I never
you
really thought
and the
about it like that.
rainbow is infinite.
at all.
Even though, if you measured it with measuring tape, it would be
Who did? He never
several
did.
thousand
Time.
feet.
Just
But
later.
due to this
So I heard.
relationship that you and
So
the
they
rainbow
kinda did.
have,
So
you can
why would I do
never
that?
reach it.
Not
This is what I
negating
believe
again
that
and again and again.
infinity
again.
is an expression of. It is some sort of relationship
I know why.
that
Well, I did
messes
because I was
with
going to
our
die. I
perspective.
thought,
But strangely
which you
enough,
cannot relate to.
only way around this
at all.
scenario is the
That kind of-
imagination.
yeah. But
If you
some
stop
people can
trying
relate to much
move
worse. So they're
your
going, why would you
physical
ever, if it could end
3D
like that?
body
And you
occupy
didn't know
that
it then.
space, and you actually use your imagination, you can just
That's what they were trying to do.
get right to it.
Honestly,
You
she
can
was.
jump right there. And perhaps this is why
No, they're all
it's a
straight faced like
leprechaun
that's
with
what
a pot
Christian
of
would do.
gold.
So was it?
Leprechauns
Yeah,
don't
almost
exist in
though,
regular 3D
Taran. But
reality. It is
What do you
some
have,
sort
though?
of
No.
play on the
No, I wouldn't.
imagination.
no fucking way.
Within that imaginative space,
Not
two
now.
pieces
Back
of
then, maybe.
information that
Not-
would
not
never
now.
be able to be in contact with
That's what
each
I thought.
other suddenly can become
No, it's
best
different.
buddies.
It's
You
different
can
than you,
throw
I
a
think.
party
It's
there.
different than I
And
thought.
similarly to
It's different than he thinks.
to the 2D
It was different
computer
than
that was
even he thinks.
trapped inside of a
But
box
closer
or a
than he
circle,
thinks. And how I think.
stretched
Now,
out into a
kind
higher
of closer
plane
to how
of 3D
you'd be surprised
perspective.
what we were
You
seeing
can
back
see
then.
where
What he
this
sees now,
third
when he looks now. What do you see
dimension
now, Grandpa?
intersects right where they
Yeah, and you
need
scare
to
me now
be
because I see all the
to
freaking
escape
things
that
attacking me,
scenario,
spider
but
legs and
to
stuff. They're sticking the things through you.
Similarly,
And it's like,
to
I'm
jump.
fine. These
The
people will be
only way
freaking
to
dead.
bypass our
Basically,
version of infinity was
I'm just
pretty
going,
much
I
you
can't
to
handle these
project
fuckers,
out
right?
into some
That's
higher
spiritual.
plane, which
Physically, probably
appears
not,
to be
though.
this
Yeah.
union of opposites,
Like they want to
this
do. Like they want to try.
domain
That
of
would suck for
potentiality
Darren.
or
Because he's
oneness
not
we have
like
always
pain at
been
all. Some people like
intuiting we
pain
exist in
enough to do it.
relationship to. And the way that we navigate
Not
that
almost
space
do, but not
is
that
via
kind of
the
different kinds of pain.
imagination. Perhaps it's something
I don't
like
like
that
pain at all.
movie,
No, I don't actually enjoy pain.
Everything
No, it sucks.
Everywhere All at Once, where if
Can I
you
learn
were
to?
able to
I'm thinking I can.
exist in
Like
that
quickly, maybe.
domain, you could sort of be anything
But
or anywhere
how?
that you wanted to be.
Well, I'd
And you
start with
sort of had access to all of these many different
electrocution.
realities, and you were able to
Right.
just sort of pick and
No, you
pull
start with the
which
word. You start with
parts you
skin,
want
right?
from
Yeah,
where.
peeling it back.
And
That's
all of
not
these
really
different
fixable. That's
realities
the problem.
perhaps
That's the
have
one to start.
different
That's the
rules.
thing that
There
means they
are
won't actually help you.
places
They won't
where
hurt you.
gravity pushes
You know something.
outwards instead of inwards.
Because that's the
Where
cat today.
1 + 1 = 11, and it makes complete and perfect sense.
My
But
son,
the
George, who
big
I've been yelling
question,
about
you
for the
could
last
say
6
the
months,
ultimate
they just killed him
question,
today.
if there
Finally.
are all of these
Horribly. You know,
different
so
kinds
horribly.
of reality models, with all of these different ways reality can be experienced,
That you
what
would not believe
exactly is doing the
how horrible it was for him. I
experience?
started him screaming
This
over there
is
just now.
the age-old question. If it was simply a case of creating reality models,
In fact, I'm staying
the
calm
experience,
is
self-sensation,
psychopathic to me,
does not need to
personally.
be a part of that
To Taran.
equation.
He's like, why? You don't I
We are
fucking care
simply
right
our
now. Because
brains,
I thought you
just
already was dead
neurochemistry.
for a long
Whenever you
time.
touch the
No,
hot
really long
stove,
time.
your brain could
And I
just
see him one
force
time
your hand
and I
away.
yell about
There
it.
doesn't
Like, if I
have
go
to
over there, they're going
be
to fucking kill me. Because
any
they proved it with their
conscious
gunshots.
sensation of heat.
With their
It's like
gunshots, with
our
their ignorance,
brains
just
are
pretend to
creating
ignore me.
this
Knowing
reality
for a
model
fucking
that
fact there's my cat.
something else is experiencing.
And all my threats,
But
all my
what
threats, all my threats.
exactly
You're going to fucking
is
hell. You're
that
going to hell. You're
thing?
going to hell in your lifetime. You're
I
going to hell.
just call it consciousness.
I'm putting you through hell right now, Taran,
Whatever
because
it
we're torturing your
is,
cat.
it is
Yeah, where do you think you're going when you're done torturing that cat?
It appears to be the
My big giant
entire
cat. Where do you think you're going?
purpose of all all
afterwards to hell.
experience.
and I'll be standing right over you,
to be able
putting the
to
picture work with
feel
you.
something.
Enjoying it.
Funnily enough, feeling is the one thing that we cannot coach with language. It's the one thing that you
That's what I
cannot
thought. That's what I thought. That's what you
explain
do
to
if you're fucking cat
anyone
killer.
else.
You fucking
They
bitch.
are
Probably in trouble too.
self-evident.
Said
What
cat
does
was
it
going to
mean
hell.
for something to hurt?
Yeah,
What does it
all
mean
this big
for
pack going on.
something to taste sour?
No children, no.
No one
No,
can
we're
explain
tough.
to
We're
you.
so
It's
tough.
something
We're
that
so tough.
you have to
We're
experience
kind of,
in order
you know,
to
it's like we're outnumbered like zombies.
and whatever
Oh,
this ancient entity is,
and they
this
guns.
primordial factor, it is
Dogs.
in the business of feeling. It is inside every nook and crevice of all things, and it is feeling everything. And ultimately, what I believe it is, it's sort of like if you could take all feeling and sort of mush them together into one big feeling.
I don't believe this at all.
That is what it's like.
I
to
don't.
be
And
living.
all.
And whatever that feeling
Why?
is,
Because Big
the
George is still
situation
right here.
that I've
In a
laid
way.
out,
Guys.
to us, it is
Right
just
here. I'm right here.
completely unfathomable. I don't
Like
know
I
if
said, I'm
you've
not
ever been
like that
to a
guy at all.
funeral, if
I
you've
could have been.
experienced any
That's what
sort
I'm saying.
of
But you're not
intense
supposed to
emotion
be.
to where
Ever.
you
Like
just
that.
couldn't control yourself.
And guess what? Yeah, I am.
Imagine this
They just don't
on
accept it
some
because
sort
they're
of
fucking human beings. I told them
unimaginable scale. It's like that all
that
of
was
the
a thing.
time. It has complete understanding.
Someone
It sees
was
all
telling me the whole time.
scenarios
I
from
already
all
knew this story.
angles. Have you ever seen a scenario where everyone on each side
Okay.
has a point and they just can't seem to agree?
We
with
do. We
each
have
other?
several of us have
How
fucking heard
can
this one before,
person on
all the way
this
through.
side
Actually,
say that
it's
X person should be
oh
present,
namo
and the person on the other side thinks that another person should be present. They
Maitreya.
both make complete and perfect sense. They both have a point. It's because what this
Not
thing
that one,
that we call truth
almost.
is, it is completely irrational.
Comparable.
It's
Why?
something that
Because in this world,
is
it doesn't matter.
beyond
The
us.
vegetarianism.
And what we are all doing,
Nothing you can
all
do.
of
They know it's
reality,
too.
we
You're
are
like,
all
I'll leave that to someone
drawing closer to
Really? Though?
a fuller understanding, a deeper understanding.
No.
And I guess to end
Not
this
true.
video, if you want more
I know I am.
context on
Almost.
that, I
Yeah,
have a
magical
video
enough to do that.
titled
Technically.
Consciousness is Turning Inside
But now that they have
Out.
those technical
You
shit
can check
all
that
wired
out
to me, I
to
almost can't be.
sort of follow up on where I'm going with all of this.
Because
I'm going to end the video
that's
here.
what we do.
Like the video if you found it interesting. Comment and let me know what you think. Subscribe to the
We've done it before.
channel,
We've done it
and
before,
until
Wes.
next
We knew it
time,
too.
y'all have a blessed day.
Because you want to steal from us. So your abilities. You all your dances. Oh, you cool. I'm really cool. I was from one of these guys who was dancing in the street. Oh, did you? How? Oh, you know, I was walking close. How? Because I was wired to him in a way that you understand, Taran. But Taran does. You know, he understands. I need technology. I can do a better way. But I'm not fucking him up when I'm doing it on purpose. Like you guys do. I think it's funny. We're already good dancers. We just need to know some of the moves, right? But you don't even need them. You don't do it, do you? They have before. We think more people more interesting than you can. But we didn't at first, but now we do really do because they can do those too now. They can? Can they? All the way through? Some people can. That's fucking cool. It's really cool. I recorded one. I can't find it now, but I did. Or if it came to Mars, yeah, I lost it. It was on my Instagram. The fact that it's not there anymore, the Instagram means that they're on it. Something horrible to me. Yeah, they are. Well, because I think I'm actually like that. Like that. Was I? Yeah, I guess so. Is that evil though? No. Inappropriate. But why though? It was a long time ago. It's on there. But what about the cats? Because you know they killed my cats. You just want to get those people in trouble. Why? Because they're old? Or want to get in trouble with something worse than that? You want to give them away with it? What do you let them do? Want to gather us all up at one time? The whole fucking lot of us? But I'm the good one out of them. You know that? They didn't. See, they thought it was the other way around. Those were good people in a way. And that I wasn't. Right. They still do. That's hilarious. Law enforcement. It's fucking hilarious. Because they know better.
In later periods, he came to represent the originator of some of the most fundamental philosophical ideas.
That's what it is. Because they know better. Yeah.
Sometimes even called the first
Fuck
philosopher, and held
Guess what?
very high status and role in the Western
I don't.
tradition.
For sure.
There is thus a tendency to project later
That's camera
ideas
guys'
and
house.
developments backwards
You're setup artists. That's what you do. Years ahead. Years in advance. Always. 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 Even now. Even now. What? No. Because you know what? No. Why? Because of what? It was still life. It's life and death. Many times. For me, it's been for years. Everywhere I go. Life and death. And I don't believe it. Because I piss people off all the way. All the way around. Everybody. Everywhere I go. Like, I kill them right here, basically. Parts of them are. I let them know I'd kill you in a fight. And they kind of know it. They don't know it, but know it because I'm skinny now. But they kind of do. Back in the day, I would have ripped them apart. When everyone's like, oh, that motherfucker kicked his ass. He said he kicked his ass one time. I saw him punch him. He dropped that motherfucker. But did he knock him out? He should have knocked him out with that punch, right? He really like that. Everyone's fucking going to rip him apart afterwards. Did they let him? No. Because Taran knows he'll fucking hurt somebody. So he tried it. Not that good at fighting. Because he knows it would hurt him and hurt him and hurt him. He would have got in trouble. They would have got away with it. Why? Because of that. A lot of it. Actually, from Taran's perspective, it was. He doesn't like to admit it, but he's admitted it a couple times, and it's got people looked at him, looking pretty wrong around here. Don't worry about the rest. But also, it's because of this too, who I am. Because they're not like that, but they kind of are. But not really, almost, right? But they're not. They're not either. But it's people I know. I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
We also have more fragmentary mentions earlier on in writings by people like Aristotle.
The worst one. Pretty much. Because I'm me. Pretty much. And I know. I'm me. That's the problem, pretty much. So they're like that too. Fucking president. Pretty much, right? I know that too. But Taran doesn't get along with those people ever. Because Taran thinks he's something, but he ain't nothing. Nothing ever. When we say something, he gets all like excited about it. Because what he likes to do all the time. Guess what? I don't like Taran at all. Because I told Taran something. He hates me now because of course he would. Of course we hate some people because being mass fucking cat killers. Yours too. That's what he's talking about. Holy shit. And one thing is that. You're talking about these guys, huh? Yeah, well, guys look like this. You guys look like this and get away with whatever they fucking want. These kind of guys, like me, who look like me, and get away with whatever the fuck they want. I hate those motherfuckers. Because I don't. Go there. No, I get fucking. They had me for everything I've ever done, basically. I told them to do. They just don't give me trouble for it, and they might still. But I really hope they don't. Because I put myself up in a way that was very dangerous for me. And they're like, well, when you're done, we're still going to take you in. I'm like, why? Because you want to get in trouble? You want to get in trouble, right? See, he doesn't. Taran does not want to get in trouble. Because he doesn't want to lose the cat. Otherwise, he'd go to fucking prison. Yeah, I would. Like, well, I'd just walk in and be like, hey, guys. But I need to admit to. Honestly, at this point, almost. Except I climb out Shasta first. Could he, though? Probably not. Off the bat. But he just fucking do something dumb. Thought about it. Him? What I'm worried about. His life. Okay. The one staring me in the eye saying, hey, Dad, can you have a pet, please? Yes, you can. You can kind of see why some people have gravitated towards calling him a shaman. He had secret wisdom and performed practices that allowed him to be in multiple places at the same time. Some of these guys really thought I believe anything. I don't. I believe anything. I'm trying to fool me. Can't fool the fool. I can fool you, can't fool me. Someone's our fools. Huh? You don't treat it like that.
This was a quite unusual teaching at the time, but would be picked up by many in the future
So it's a 22. It's a 222 in front of my door. Like that and like that, like that too. This is the way I am. Like that and like that, like that too.
After the body dies, the immortal soul is then reborn into another body. That's right. Pythagoras most likely taught theory of reincarnation.
Talented.
Perhaps most colorfully
Impulsive.
illustrated in a story that appears in both
Crazy.
Sophonicles and Diogenes' literature.
Are you talented though?
Pythagoras.
Yeah, almost.
Once they said that he was passing
Because I
on a
really
comet,
claim some of those things that are real, athletically.
and he took
Yeah,
pity and
those are real.
said,
Just because they didn't like report it like that, they just erased it basically. My whole history, basically. Everything I've ever done is cool. You're like, no, you didn't. No, I didn't see that. No, that wasn't true. No way. Got it right. Not really. Exaggerated? Yeah, sometimes he did. But not some of those things. Somebody plays it down because it's like, yeah, whatever. It wasn't a big deal. Was, but it wasn't.
What is clear is that Pythagoras was seen as an expert
Was it that he's all I had?
of the soul and its fate after death.
Basically.
We're beginning to get a new idea of who this guy was.
Because they're like that too then. Saying all that shit too. Really? Fucking hey, dude.
Or two about the soul and could perhaps even manipulate his own soul to do
Oh, shit.
tricks. And so it isn't
Back in Dave was like that one time. Made a bit of shotgun. I'm like, hey, you just reducing him. Everybody else, this was him. What happened?
These first Pythagoreans
And then, no one talking to me. It was starting me out every day. Although, even if they did, it wasn't seen. Inside of it. Now it's the cops. You know what? I ever did. And I still haven't. Well, I still haven't. Well, some people have threatened me in serious ways, but some people just have called for some reason. We did that instead nowadays because we can't own. We can't threaten people. You can't threaten me. Well, I don't really think you're like that in some ways. You're not, are you? No. He's not. Made one mistake one time. It was a big mistake. A couple of them. You didn't even realize it. At the time. It was a long time ago. Recently? Almost, but he doesn't care no more because it's already done. He's already tried to frame him so thoroughly now. So many ways. Same motherfucker. Who really thinks it's like that? Karen doesn't care anymore. We understand what he's trying to tell us. We believe it. Actually, we're starting to in a way. Yeah. He doesn't like his face. And he has to have it on because or scream will freeze and we'll all get killed. At least in this body we will.
The Pythagoreans weren't allowed to bury their dead in wool. You had to put on the white shoe first.
Do they deserve rights to my other personalities?
You weren't supposed to travel on public roads, and perhaps the strangers of them all, you were absolutely.
That's been a question for people. And we ignore that shit. It makes it fun for the evil one, knowing that he has that too. Basically, it does.
Pythagoreans enjoy an abstention from beans either because they are like the prototypes or because they are like the dates
Okay.
or because they are
Can't I? That was hypnosis, big time. He knows that too, but not all of it. It's the thing. I sometimes really flipped the news on a couple of things. So I felt like it. Now he's thinking, well, I'm penning him. I'll ever safer? No. Why? Because I did one time on Christmas. Right.
They must not touch the white cloth because
And more than that too. I was hoping that everything lines up just right for them to all make a mistake at the same time. Basically, yeah. Already. They're trying to cover it up still. Because I heard that shit. They heard that shit. They heard that shit. And they heard that shit too. And they're thinking Taran is not crazy at all. He's sitting in his house going, I'm cool as a cucumber. Even if someone's tried to set me up big time with murder, I think. Maybe even killing a cat. Pretty sure. But my dad's right over there. So. Have I ever held a gun in my life? No. Did I hear a gunshot go off? Yeah. Why was that first? Because I'm concerned. Mostly concerned over there. The common one, I never do.
If some of you know a thing or two about the ancient world, you might already be thinking what I'm about to say.
If I did, I could arrest myself. Basically. I called many times. They don't like me. at all.
Indeed, many have
And they threaten me every time I see them, pretty much. Not every time. Sometimes they're really cool. Like sometimes they're way cooler than I think.
These two groups share a lot of features.
But I'm not gonna call fucking 911 right now. I'll check later. Like, I'm worried about shit. I heard gunshots out here all the time. I heard it too. No one says shit. I never do. You want to right fucking there? Yeah. The only Taran ever says anything. Ever. Out loud. Dares. Say anything out loud. Because he's not stupid. He's fucking brave. And they don't realize it. He's feeling stupid now because he loves that fucking cat that much. And he loved the other cat that much too. Didn't he? Didn't you love that cat that much? You love your life that much, don't you, fat fucker? Don't you, fat fish looking fucker? Fat fish looking fucker. I know him too. Fucking troll. Ogre. He said, no, he is an ogre. Yeah, he is. The dude's hurting the cats. Mostly, yeah.
In fact, another thing that the Pythagoreans became famous for was their practice of silence.
And the girl does it too. Man, she's fucking evil. Evil. Totally evil. Possessed. Possessed. Is she there? Is there a woman in there with him? I didn't feel that at the time, but that's what I was told. No, I feel different things. And I'm like, well, is that or that? I'm like, what if multiple things one more time? He's talking about. And you can't really differentiate which is which. If someone's hurting a cat there and someone's hurting a cat there. And someone maybe shot someone there and there and there and might still be alive. That's a concern of mine too. You care? Yeah, I do. I like this because this is how it was. This is how it is. And ghetto, basically. Yeah. Is it not? Not like that, but almost. In a way. Feels like it. Right here it does. For me, it does. Not that kind of ghetto. It's not that ghetto, right? Is it? Because you live here, Taran. No, it's not because I live here, actually. Because people like you live here. Who get away with whatever they want. Whenever they want. They just keep doing it. And they get paper houses and stuff. It's not really ghetto. It's more like an escape spot for a lot of people. But guess what? For me, it doesn't feel like that. No, it feels like I'm on petting in everywhere I go. And I look pretty ghetto. Well, not like that. I want some people like it's not ghetto. I understand what they're saying. But people get killed here a lot. And I know it, kind of. And we don't really know it like that, but Taran kind of does. People take people's cats and skinning them like that, so tough they are. Oh, you're so tough. Aren't you? They want to call me a psycho right now because I'm not fucking crying about it right now, right this minute. I already got that all out, basically. But I won't want to fucking find it. The rest of it. Will I? Doubtful. Doubtful. Sometime in association with this, it is often thought that the movement was divided into. What if they did just like that, Taran? What would you think? I think that was fucking evil. So fucking evil. So fucking evil. What can I fucking do about it? Well, I can go find him, right? But then what? Get framed for it? That's what he's fucking worried about. He's like, they frame me for that even. They don't give a fuck about fuck around here. Even if this version of events isn't based entirely on historical fact, it's hard to say. Murder. They don't care about murder. A little bit later, we have many people, and in this period, we have, of course, now a lot more contemporary sources about the birth of these people. We have people seemingly happens all the time. All the time. I hear about it all the time. Basically. Here and there. Not very common, but it's common enough. Wow. Is it? I'm worried about it. Has it always been? Yeah, no, but almost in a way. Guys. Indeed, the later Pythagoreans of the 4th century and after its resurgence while later came to be like that. It's like that. Because I have no idea what these people do. Some aren't that bad. Some just make noise. Sometimes talk shit. Sometimes it's real, and it's hard to differentiate when it's real, when it's not. When it's someone just being fucking stupid. or when someone actually getting killed, right? Although he does feel shit, just like that. They would not expect.
Geometry is, of course, intimately connected with numbers and math, and the Pythagoreans developed geometric theories that also seemingly
Some people really offended because I call it get up still. I don't know. Is it worse there? Yeah, it is. I know it is. We're way worse quality of living. Taran knows that. It's fucking eating pizza and shit. So we're like, Taran, you gotta get. I know he does. I know I do. Pretty much. Even though, even if, but in a way I don't. Because I got it good for now, so they can make me look like a fucking fool later. In the most horrible way possible. Basically, and I kind of know it too. So,
for example, determining the fourth, fifth, and octave in a scale. The harmony between musical notes and chords is all based on mathematical ratios that correspond to.
Are they in it? Yeah, they are.
And lastly,
Basically, they don't know it like that. No, I'll be surprised. Yeah, but not. I guess not. Maybe, but probably did. Do you really suspect this strongly? Yeah, I do. Why? Because I couldn't get any help when I needed it. When my life was at stake. Why is he moving all fucking crooked still? I can't even float like he used to. Because they fucking with their technology. Fucking guys in other countries do. They make me look like a fool still. Oh wow. We're thinking, he's a fool. He's a fool. He's a fool. And he's got to be a fool. He's like an idiot. And he's like, yeah, well, they hit me technology. Goes in the country. What are we talking about? What technology? Well, probably biotechnology or something like that. Well, actually, it's frequencies, and it's a little thing that's slipping that and that and that. And they're like, something like that. Magic. Pretty much. It's pretty much magic, guys. It's magic. Let's call it magic. I'm really good at it. Some people aren't. Taran, not so much. Has he been? Really good at it. Actually, how do we stop? Because we fucking killed him, dude. We fucking literally killed the fucker. In a way. And he survived. But his heart was shattered. He shattered it just like that. One of the biggest ones we've ever seen, our truckers. We're so proud of ourselves in a way because we don't have those motherfuckers. We just do it with our minds. But that is your mind.
Indeed, sometime in the 4th century, the Pythagoreans essentially disappeared. It is only a few centuries later, in the last years before the turn of the Common Era, that we see a resurgence of what is known as neo.
I don't believe that, doesn't he? No, I just know it's true. I don't know we don't believe it. So, give you guys. Garfield's, his was too. And now it's gone too. But it's not, is it? It is. I don't know.
Some of the ideas that we most associate with Pythagoreanism generally, and which traces all later wisdoms, such as the ideas of Plato, for example, back to the figure of Pythagoras. The Neo-Pythagoreans were often.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah, that's what he is talking about. Why? Because we weren't proud of you enough, Taran. At all. At all. Whenever we will. Because you're just like that. What, not doing shit? Because you're worried about someone else? The whole time? Barely even themselves anymore? But he still is himself.
Simply based on their behaviors and conduct, perhaps connected to that so-called Pythagorean way of life that we were so strongly associated with. These Pythagoreans were so identified because they, for example,
how much can we see with them? About almost the same. Almost. We can still fool on some things without the third eye. They're trying to take it from me. Well, everything that I am. Why? Because they want it instead. They feel like they earned it instead.
So basically, they were kind of like the hippies.
They'd more than it.
In other words, the
like, cool. I'll get it back still. They would stop trying to take everything. Even every good feeling I have. Why are they? They don't have no fucking reason to whatsoever. They're fucking parasites.
To me, he's one of the most interesting characters, one of the most interesting figures in the whole tradition of ancient Greek philosophy and religion. There are perhaps many different sides to his life.
Not all of them. Some are.
That were carried forward.
You want to feel bad because they went through worse.
Most of us might have.
How dare you say that? When that wasn't like that at all. But what it was? How'd you guys even know from this perspective? Because Taran, it's good pizza, right? Why are you bitching so much? That could be worse because you bitch, but it couldn't be. Trust me on Taran. That's what he's trying to say. It's already been fucking set up for his whole life, pretty much, for like the worst death ever. Scientifically, we're trying to. So figure out how to keep him alive all the way through.
His later followers were associated with.
Are you okay? I am not okay with you at all. Ever, never.
It does indeed provide
Why? Because you lied to me in a way.
interesting and foundational
I didn't
ideas
expect to
in
understand.
philosophy and
You said you loved me that much that you died, for me, and I would have.
that 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals
I would
10,
kill
so
Garfield for you.
common and lack the ability to feel that it is
Kill myself
not seen.
and Garfield for you. Myself, yeah, I probably would. But it isn't even really Garfield anymore, is it? That he still has Garfield in there. George, you just broke it. I didn't. No, he's not completely dead. I see him in there. It's not the same. I see what he sees still.
For the ones
He
who
just
get it
didn't know
done,
like that.
the most important
He's already
part
over there.
is the
and
one
over
you
there,
need
and over
now.
there too.
And the
Like
best
the
part
Garfield's
is the
everywhere.
one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same day
You unleash
pickup
the
and
beast
next day delivery
by
on most
torturing the
orders.
cats.
But most importantly,
I kept telling you
we
guys that.
have
Don't torture the
unwavering
cats. Don't torture the cats. They're
commitment
fucking
to help
stupid.
you
Nope.
up
I'm like,
and
these
running.
cars. These cars wasn't
Call
defensive because it was
or
a
just stop
fucking
by.
prophecy.
Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And he could have been that way anyways. Believe it or not. Still can. Tried to revive him instead of just sitting there torturing him still. They don't even have a Typhon chamber like that, do they? Yeah, yes and no. Depends where you're at. That's what I'm worried about. How many times did that happen here?
It would
You
be
teleport out of the house.
profoundly
More than
difficult
once,
to
guys.
overstate the influence of
And who do you
Plato
blame again?
on the
Someone
history of
over there,
philosophy.
even? Yeah, I did.
From
Why?
theology and
Because I felt the time.
metaphysics
Do I
to
still feel? Yep, I do. Do I
politics,
ignore him?
aesthetics,
Pretty much try.
and
Why?
more.
Because yours.
Virtually
Why? 'Cause you're
every
here. You don't
aspect
believe.
of Western philosophy has been
Why? 'Cause
influenced
the fucking
by
match in Africa.
or is
Oh,
a reaction to that greatest
Which one's pretty much
student
South Africa,
of
but more than that too.
Socrates.
Yeah. Turns out.
Perhaps Whitehead
Why didn't
was
bring
left when he described all
We get it
of
wrong every
Western
time.
philosophy
Why?
as
Because they
consisting
help.
of, quote, a series
Why?
of
So it seems like a fool.
footnotes.
Why? Because it's funny.
Despite this
Taran.
enormous impact, Plato's actual inner teachings may remain hidden from us. There is good, though
They think,
controversial reason to
you know,
believe
tattooed to me?
that the inner core
Killing
of
my
Plato's
fucking cats.
teachings
Think it's
were
cool.
never
Cool
written
try.
down, and thus his famed dialogues actually contain exoteric teachings alone.
Everything else pretty much on the
The
table.
existence and nature
That
of those
is
inner esoteric teachings remain the topic of active investigation and acrimonious debate.
I didn't mean that
among
badly, guys. That's what
specialists.
it is sometimes.
Why do we think that such
Forbidden.
esoteric teachings did,
Forbidden.
in fact,
Certain things are
exist?
forbidden.
What of them might we be able to reconstruct? Further, might a brief digest written centuries after the death of Plato contain some
What
of the
happens,
mathematical
even on accident,
esotericism
they don't really care. They just
downstream
try to get you.
of this hidden
Sometimes they don't give us
Platonism?
shit.
Here, the occult mathematics of Pythagoreanism and the metaphysics of Plato combine to perhaps form the core of an esoteric philosophy whose impact can still be
Good
felt
enough for me.
as a deep undercurrent in contemporary philosophy, number theory, and even physics. If you're interested in esoteric philosophy, the academic study of the occult, alchemy, and
Totally.
Kabbalah, make sure to
Not quite.
subscribe,
Be
check
first.
out my other
You really
content
do,
on
Darren.
topics
I
in
know that too.
esotericism. And also, if you want to support this kind of work of providing accessible, scholarly, and
What was that
free
then?
content on topics
Back
in
then when he was like,
esotericism
dude,
generally
no one
here on
can do it
YouTube
like this.
for free,
No one could.
I hope you consider
can now.
supporting
Why?
my
'Cause they
work on
destroyed him.
Patreon or with a one-time
Oh, the whole
donation.
universe just
You can
started
find those
fucking
links below
being
in the
fucking.
description and
That's what I call the
first
vampire.
pinned comment. And
Yeah.
I really do appreciate your consideration of supporting
Really?
the
Yeah.
work of making Esoterica
They suck.
widely
They
available.
just devour you.
Now, let's turn to the esoteric,
You gotta work
unwritten
backward.
doctrines of Plato
But
and
sometimes you
how
can't.
they
Why?
might echo in the brief
sometimes it's like that,
theologies of arithmetic attributed to
Put some heavy hypnosis
Theocritus.
on them, we say.
I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica,
And then we're like weaken them.
where we explore the
Ways that they
arcane
don't understand.
in
And we do.
history,
Darren does,
philosophy,
basically. And a
and
lot of it
religion.
is hypnosis all the way through. And then you break free from it. So they try to do it a different way. A different way. But sometimes really magical shit happens in the middle and they're just like, oh, we take credit for everything actually crazy that happens. Because otherwise, we know that some people are actually fucking cooler than we think, huh? Because we still think he's crazy sometimes.
The survival
Because we don't
corpus
see it
of
all.
Plato's works is itself
When he
daunting. Nearly
accusing with us, and we're like, what are you talking about now?
in a single volume.
I know you are.
Generally
Completely.
speaking, scholars divide the dialogues
Some of
into
you
three
who are
groups,
literally doing
pointing
some hits right now.
mostly to the developing maturity of Plato's own thought. The early dialogues of those more firmly in the orbit of his teacher, Socrates, often with that personage bringing these texts to a kind of
No, you don't.
conclusion
Is that bad?
and an aporia.
Almost though,
puzzle.
guys. Some up.
Socrates
Yeah, some up.
befuddling his interlocutors.
All fucking most.
Perhaps
Bad as me.
these, in fact, even echo memories of actual
Yes and no.
conversations. The middle period is thought to
Why?
include
Because
Plato's
they just
mature
fucking hate me now.
philosophical
But they
position.
don't hate these people. Why? Because they had it like that, and like that, and like that.
Knowing that he knows not, which is a lot more than most of us. These dialogues contain sophisticated analyses of a wide range of philosophical positions, including the same doctrine of the forms.
Sometimes people hear all the story and pay me out to be like a fucking bad fucking guy, basically, but he's not. At all. That's what they basically know too, and they say it too openly sometimes. A lot of them do say it, and like, you generally think that we hate him.
Indeed, these
He knows we hate him.
core what we typically refer to when we discuss Platonism.
We don't hate him. We just fucking hate him.
Finally, in the
Because
later
it's like that now.
Socrates
That's
himself
nuts.
used the brittle
Totally nuts. Basically, they're saying all crazy shit.
and many central tenets
We're trying to help him, but we're not trying to help him. Are we? No, we're trying to get him killed. We know that too. That's helping him, getting him killed. No, not putting him in the hospital. No, getting him slaughtered. That's what they're going to do. No way. Never hear him again. He's slaughtered because he went somewhere else. He's slaughtered.
Without a doubt, the surviving corpus of Platonic works presents one of
Not
the
for his dad. Right. And then he's. Yeah, because that's some people that's good enough.
And as I
Making
mentioned
Jap
in
now.
the
That's fine.
introduction, in some ways or another, these works
And Nell's in this, so we're making them out.
are
That's fine.
project of
I don't know what to say right now because
either in
I just don't want it right now. So, it's got a lot of subscribers. Made bigger channels. I try not to play too much because they get touched by the content. So this is a lot of all ones do too. There, that's true. I like the guy who does quite a bit, but almost not sometimes. Some of them because they told me not to do it. Some of them, like consciously, almost felt like at the time. Really, yeah, I feel. Really? Yeah. How it feels now? Sometimes. I still do it then. Because he does. All of it. Still. Most of it. He's not supposed to do it still. We're too loud. Their higher selves. Mostly at their higher selves. Not like that kind of guy. I just fucking listened to a lot of them before, guys. A lot of it. Like, well, they can turn it off because they can. The YouTube stream. It's live. It says live. I can go watch it on my phone. That's how I know it's set up. Basically. We really thought you were a bad person, Terry. Now we know better, and we can't do anything about it. But we don't really know better. We're just not convinced God's real. Thought we would be more convinced by now. Went over all of it. It's barely enough to even really say anything statistically freakish, but a few things are statistically freakish no matter what. Just no matter what. So, whatever, miracles. This guy, why? We want to say you sold your soul to the other one, but you didn't, did you? No, otherwise you'd be out there like they are. Dead. Already. Trying to make it 27, right? 26, damn it.
Of these, the histories of all ages, people, countries, as also the Holy
I think it was like that or like that. It was like that. Horrifying.
But magus is a Persian word primitive, whereby is expressed such a one as is
Yeah,
altogether conversant in things divine.
Often.
The art of
Horrifying.
magic is the art of worshipping God. The Persians call their gods magus. Hence Apollonius saith that magus is either okatafusin theos or therapeutes theos. That is, that magus is a name sometimes
Trying to know.
of God by name,
No, it does.
sometimes of him that is in the service of God, in which latter sense it is taken in Matthew.
No better people than he is.
This is one too.
And everyone's like that. You
When
know?
the
What are you gonna
wise
do?
men came to worship
Uh,
Jesus, this is the first
die.
of its kind, which
Likely.
is called
You know, like that.
divine.
Yeah.
These the Latins did
You know, you
entitle
come back still.
sapienti,
Yeah.
or wise men, for the fear worship of
You know, you
God
might want
was the
not want to do
beginning of
anything.
knowledge.
Yeah.
These wise men the Greeks called philosophers.
Because if it was like
Amongst the
that
Egyptians,
fucking
they
long,
were termed
like
priests.
50 fucking
The
years, that's what we
Hebrews
were
termed
hoping
them
that you wouldn't come back.
Kabbalistos, prophets, scribes,
Good.
Pharisees. Amongst the Babylonians, they were differenced by the name of Chaldeans.
Why?
And by the Persians,
We
they
don't
were
want you
called magicians.
anymore.
One
Yeah,
speaking
we're
of
tired of it.
Sosthenes,
But
one
all
of the
promises.
ancient magicians, used
But
a
he
few
goes serious this
words,
time because now we're advanced enough to do it. We're just not believing it anymore. No, we're not. We don't ever believe
and
the
Angelus
right fucking there.
ministros Dei, sed veri ejus venerationi novit
I think it feels
assistent.
better.
Idem damonas prodit terrenos
You're gonna
vagos
blame me.
humanitatis inimicos. Sosthenes ascribeth the due majesty to the true God, and acknowledgeth that his angels are
Who?
ministers,
Me.
messengers, which attend the worship
Sure.
of the true God. He also hath delivered that there
Some of
are
us.
devils earthly wearing,
His fault is
enemies to
mostly
mankind,
mine.
so that the word megus of itself imports a
They were trying to blame my
confidence
cat.
divine
What am I
and
think?
heavenly sciences,
But it's
and
my
the
fault,
name
guys.
magic
It's always
are
fucking mine.
all unlawful arts comprehended. As necromancy, witchcraft, such arts which are
Terrence,
effected by
right? Yeah.
combination with the devil.
They're trying to say it's
rather
someone
than
else's
mankind.
fault within me, but it's Terrence's fault.
These
So
witches,
it's Terrence's fault.
necromancers,
No.
are also called malefici or benefici, sorcerers or poisoners, of which names witches are rightly
It's not
called,
true, is it?
who
Doesn't really
without the
matter.
art of magic
Because
do
they're not going
indeed
to take that
use
kind of
the help the
responsibility up
devil
there.
himself to do mischief. Practicing to mix the powder
Down
of
there,
dead
you can-
bodies with other things by the help of the devil prepared. At other times to make pictures of wax, clay, or otherwise.
I
as it
can't
were
let a woman take it again.
sacramentally, to effect
Oh
those
my
things
fucking
which
God.
the devil by other means bringeth to pass. Such were to this day partly, if not altogether, are the corruptions which have made odious the very name of magic, having chiefly sought, as the manner of all
Have let one,
injustice
not in
is,
this lifetime.
to
But it's
counterfeit
happened
the
before,
highest
just like
and
that.
most noble part of it. A second kind of magic
They
is
mean to? No.
astrology,
Did it happen?
which judgeth
Yeah.
of
It's
the
happening now?
events of things
Not
to come,
yet. I don't
natural,
think.
humane,
Has it?
by
Almost.
the motions influences of the stars upon
Would
the
they?
lower elements, by them observed and
Why?
understood. Philo Judaeus
Because they maybe they wouldn't.
that by this part of
Maybe it
magic
did.
or
Did they?
astrology,
They
together
did
with the
though.
motions of the
Someone
stars,
did do
other
something to
heavenly
me.
bodies,
It was wrong.
Abraham found
3
out
times.
the knowledge of the
I
true
didn't even
God
know it then.
while he lived in Chaldea.
Not like
Qui
that.
contemplatione
What would they
creaturae
say to you? The
cognibit
opposite.
corporum, saith
Why is it on record
He
of
knew
it?
the Creator by the
That would be
contemplation.
evil and a setup from someone else on.
Josephus reported
Or they
of
knew it like
Abraham
that. Let's just
that
leave
he
them.
instructed
They
the
leave them?
Egyptians in arithmetic
Why don't you do
and
leadership?
astronomy.
Because I
But
know it's
before
there still, so
Abraham's
there's a record of it
parents
somewhere.
knew none of these sciences. Abraham sanctitate and sapientia omnium prastantissimus primum
Why is your phone just because of that shit? So they want to go in there.
Denum Egyptios sacerdotes.
But they know we all have it still, right? Yeah, they don't know that like that though. They're like, no, they don't, right? It's on the fucking, they can get it back, right? Easier than ever, basically, right?
Lastly, the Egyptian
But they can't. It's hard because all the different fucking people and all their fucking interests, right?
Without doubt, Hermes
So Taryn knows it's difficult,
that divine
right? But it's like
magician
trusting that
who, as
there's a
some
lot there, Taryn.
lived long
And Taryn knows
before
that too
Noah,
because Taryn's
attained
not
to
like
much
that. He's like
divine
that kind of guy
knowledge
going,
of the Creator
I don't
through
give
the
a fuck
study of magic
right now.
astrology,
I'm gonna get killed
as
anyway.
his writings testify. The third kind of magic containeth the whole philosophy of nature,
The whole
which
time,
bringeth to light the innermost
not
workings,
consciously all the time, not consciously,
expresseth
but
the light of
basically, yeah.
nature's hidden
Turns
wisdom
out,
to humane
I'm like
use.
totally aware of myself all the time, yeah.
Virtues in central century
It's actually how it kind of is.
virtues
It's like I do give a
hidden in the
fuck, but
centre
I'm
of
gonna
the
fucking
centre,
die anyways.
according to the climate.
It'd be horrible.
Of this sort
I don't do
were
myself.
Albertus, Arnoldus de Villanova, Raymond, Bacon, others, etc.
But I can't because I can't
The
hurt him.
magic these men
Garfield, I
possessed
just can't
was
fucking do it.
magia
I'm looking at him like,
extra
Garfield,
nexus alido sapientia
as far as I know,
internationis
where you can end up going,
sanguinante respondentibus
so much fucking
juvenile
worse.
opera podiunt, non sine coram admiratione qui causam ignem. Magic is the connection of natural agents' patience, answerable each to other, wrought by a wise man, to the bringing forth of such effects as are wonderful to those
Than me
that
doing
know
it
not
myself.
their causes. In all these, Zoroaster was well learned, especially in the first highest.
Not
For in his oracles
It's
he
fucking foolish,
confesseth
almost, in
God
my
to be
opinion.
the first, the highest. He believeth of the
But
Trinity,
I'm not gonna try and go out like
which he
some
would
sort of
not
fucking maniac,
investigate by
psychopath,
any
cat killer,
natural
double
knowledge.
like murder
He
suicide kind of
speaketh of
motherfucker.
angels,
Really try
of
not to.
paradise,
So I'm kind of trying to challenge them to come in and try and get them.
teach of truth,
What if they
faith,
did
hope,
replace them?
love,
Could you tell
discourse them
Taryn?
of
I
the
could.
abstinence, charity of the
Would I
Master.
say it though? No.
Of this Zoroaster,
Why?
Eusebius in the theology of the
Because
Phoenicians, using
they're
Zoroaster's
fucking
own
evil,
words,
dude.
hac ad verbum scribit, saith Eusebius. Dios primus, incorruptibilium, sempiternus,
And the way spirits work with me, Taran Miller, even George is still right fucking there. George, I don't always bring in the picture all the time because there's another one out there. Big George, are you right? I am, Dad. And I know that I am. Just being fucking tortured over here, dude. I never get my say in it at all. Dad, that cat wasn't me, not anymore. He was, but he wasn't. He's fucked up. Because he's been over there. My dad's been saying this for fucking like a year now. He's right over there being tortured, like Big George. And now he's not. No, they let him out. And the other guys got him. And they fucking tortured him to death. Already. My dad doesn't believe. He doesn't want to hear it anymore. But he did see the cat a few times. He just didn't believe that was George. Now he kind of does. He doesn't know what to say to me. Right? Or he just thinks I'm a liar. That's why I don't talk to him. I talk to myself all day. On the computer screen, mostly. And I just keep talking to myself when I go see him because I forget. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking on the computer screen. I'm like, oh, they can't hear me anymore, really. Fuck. But they can, because I'm psychic, too. My dad doesn't believe in psychic powers. I think it's schizophrenia. That's what schizophrenia is, Dad, psychic powers. And he kind of knows this intuitively, but he's like, yeah, but it's demons, right? Right, and then he's like, well, not really what he's thinking at all. He's trying to think of something else, but parts of him, that's what you should be thinking. By now. I really think it's Taran. I am so tired. I don't even care. It was like that or like that. I just want you out of here. Gone. I don't care anymore, Taran. I know it. So he just does anything he can, almost, but not quite. He's not an asshole. He loves me still. He can handle it anymore. Person I am now. Person I become. He thinks. Did I become a bad person? Yes. Am I still? No. Did you believe it? No. Why? Because people don't change that fast, but they do. Yeah, they fucking do. Because I have. Even though, whether or not you believe it, because I had to do some of the same things. I didn't have a choice. Why? Because you guys are still trying to kill me. The ones who think I can't change that fast. Because you guys don't change at all. You guys are murderers and setup artists all the way through. Yeah, everybody I've ever known pretty much almost can be put into that category. Except for my dad. But almost him too, actually. Yeah, actually you can. Never mind, take it back. He can be put in that category too. Murderer? No. Setup artist? Yeah, he can. Someone wants to say murderer too, but I don't know that story, so probably not, man. This guy blames everybody for everything. Everything. He's a big blamer. He knows. But I know something else somewhere down there. What it's like that too. It wasn't like that. They were fucking like that. And Taran definitely fucking not, dude. We know that too. What are you talking about now? I want real setup artists. People set people up all the time and get away with it their whole lives. And then they're wondering why they haven't yet got away with it. Setting that guy up. Thought we were always going to get away with everything we did our whole lives. Some of us did. Taran never really did. And we knew that too. That's why he's sitting here at his house going, fuck, have I fucked up a couple times? Yes. Out of control for? Yeah. Should he? Probably not. So they haven't yet. But they want to badly. They probably will. It's at the discretion. They smile because like we know we will eventually. We just waiting for him to like just do something really fucking stupid. So we can really hit him with it. Right. So wait for them to do something stupid so they can get it all at once, maybe. Or maybe just this guy. I'm concerned about because they don't want to have them in there because that could be like that with that guy. Or Taran would be worse. And they know that too. They don't like Taran. They've incentive not to like Taran. More than one. And not spiritually, even though they almost think that right now, because they really think someone told them in their minds, maybe. I'm telling you, there's demons out there. A lot of fucking demons.
In what manner a man may do suffer by the spirits of Olympus. The fourth is Homerical magic, which teacheth the operations by the spirits called kakodaimonas, as it were not adversaries to.
And most of them use technology.
The fifth is Ramana, or Sibylline magic, which acteth operates with tutelar spirits' laws.
Even though
the whole orb of the earth is distributed. This is Valde Insignis magic. To this also is the doctrine of the Druids referred. The sixth is Pythagorical magic, which only acteth with spirits to whom is given the doctrine of medicine, mathematics, alchemy, such kindred of arts. The seventh is the magic of the like, agreeth with the Roman
No, we wouldn't want to do now, but
only
yeah, because of the cat.
that it hath power over the
Cat does it
hostile
with me.
spirits
We
of
have fun
mankind.
time. Me and Cat.
The eighth is Hermetical,
She
that
tortures
is,
that cat.
Egyptiacal
I have this
magic,
cat.
differeth not much from divine magic.
Your
The
torture
ninth
shit
is
does
that
not work,
wisdom
guys.
which
Doesn't make us
dependeth
better.
solely upon
Just
the word
make it
prophetically.
fun for us. Even one time. Look at me like that guy over there. Bending fucking kilos mine. Look
The
the wind blew a
first
little
tome
bit.
of the book of Arbatel of Magic
That's how it was before. Huh?
Izagoge.
He's like, I said something really important.
All things, both visible and
Made
invisible,
a point.
who revealeth
And
his
something
mysteries
happened.
out of his
Something
treasures
subtle
to them
from
that
my
call
perspective.
upon him. Fatherly mercifully bestoweth those his secrets upon us
It's like,
without
yeah. I'm going to try to just make it happen.
Through his only
Sometimes it does,
begotten
sometimes it doesn't.
Son, Jesus Christ our Lord, his
Well, it's
mysteries
concentration mostly, yeah.
and
And
revealers of
the
his
emotional
secrets,
feeling that I have
that
at
we
the
may
time.
write this book of Arbatel,
Which is one,
concerning the greatest secrets which
which
are
is like,
lawful for man to
too
know,
late.
to use them without offense unto God. Amen.
We try to set that up too, Taran. I know you do. But not always. Statistically, just still
The
be
first
a
aphorism.
thing. In fact, there's
Whosoever
not.
would know secrets,
Now,
let him know how to keep
it's
secrets
upsetting
in secret,
because it was
to
for a
reveal
while.
those things that are to be revealed,
Straight up
seal those
instant.
things which
In
are
ways
to
didn't
be
make sense to
sealed,
me. I have to
not
wait
to give holy things to
because
God,
someone's trying to hold me
or
back.
cast
Who?
pearls before
Several
swine.
of them. Spiritually
Observe
and
this
technologically
law.
too.
The
In a
eyes
way
of
that is
thy
advanced and
understanding
not
shall be
fucking fair
opened
and not
to
cool. And basically
understand secret
considered
things.
an invasion of our airspace.
Thou
It should
shalt
be.
have
In
whatsoever
fact, it's
thy
not. It's
mind
confusing.
desireth to be divinely revealed unto thee. Thou shalt have also the angels,
From my
spirits of
perspective.
God, prompt ready in their nature to minister unto thee,
Why?
as much as any
I'm being
humane man
racist?
can desire.
No, I really believe that they're in some other countries
Aphorism
doing it. Maybe they are.
In all
And
things
the other
call
country
upon the
knows it.
name of the Lord, without
I
care
did that
unto
other
God
thing, but I
for
was
his
trying to
only
tell them that
begotten
it was
Son,
not that. It
do
was
not
that.
thou
And they
answer
believe like that too. Some
Use
people
the
are like that,
spirits
but I don't have my
given
third eye like
attributed
that.
unto thee
What do I
as
see? I see
ministers
other things.
without
My
rash
eyes are open
presumption,
sometimes.
as the
When I close them,
messengers of
I don't see shit except for
having a
shapes that are
due
really cool.
reverence towards the Lord of spirits.
That you don't see
The
sometimes.
remainder of
No,
thy
somewhere
life
else,
do
like
thou
fucking
accomplish,
tripping.
demeaning thyself peaceably
Some
to
people
the
see it
honor
clear
of
as a
God.
bell, and they
The
just don't
profit
believe
of
it. Some people
thyself
get a
thy
lie
neighbor.
like this too. Especially if they're like this guy.
Aphorism 3. Live to thyself.
I was
the
honest
neighbors.
all the time,
Avoid
all
the
the time, and all
friendship
the
of
time.
the multitude.
Sometimes they're just
Be
like,
thou
see, this is what
covetous
they're
of
trying to
things
get me to do.
beneficial to all men.
And I
Use
went
thy
way too
gifts.
far with them.
Be vigilant in thy calling. Let
I
the
didn't believe a
word
few
of
things.
God
Just
never
like that.
depart from
Just
thy
like that.
mouth.
Maybe I did a few things.
Aphorism
Guess what? Or
4.
someone did it through me.
Be obedient to
And I was
good
trying to say that then,
admonitions.
and they know that too.
Avoid all
And that's why
procrastination.
some things are happening
Accustom
like that.
thyself
And
to
I'm worried about.
constancy gravity, both in thy words
Like, if we just
deeds.
make these deals and these
Resist
deals and these deals there,
temptations of the tempter by the word of
maybe
God.
we can all
Flee from earthly
keep
things.
Taran alive.
Seek
No,
after
no, it
heavenly
wasn't the
things.
plan at all, Taran.
Put
But
no
it should be.
confidence in thy own wisdom, but look unto God in all things, according to that sentence of the Scripture. When
Because
we
they did
know
something
not
else,
what we
didn't
shall do
Of course
unto
they do.
thee,
They
O
always do,
God,
Taran.
do we lift up our eyes from thee, we expect our help.
They know
For
evidence
where
of
all
it. They did.
humane refuges do forsake us, there will the help of God.
If that's true, and
find
that's true, and
us.
that's true too, and that's true, and that's true, and that's true too, and that's true, and that's true, and that's true too, and that's true, and that's true, and that's true too.
Aphorism 5.
Entitled,
Thou
Sure.
shalt love the Lord thy God with
Why?
all thy heart.
Because I am
with
and
all
I
thy
know it.
strength, thy neighbor as thyself. The
Entitled.
Lord will keep thee as the apple of his eye, will deliver thee
Oh.
from all evil, will replenish thee with all good. Nothing shall thy soul desire, but thou shalt be fully endued therewith, so that it be contingent to the salvation of thy soul body.
Evil? No, didn't mean to be.
Aphorism 6.
Did I try to?
Whatsoever thou hast
Uh,
learned, frequently
Maybe I
repeat,
did
fix
consciously.
the
Was it
same
evil?
in thy mind.
Yeah,
Learn
because they
much,
weren't.
but not many
Somebody
things,
was.
because a
But them?
humane
No.
understanding cannot be allowed.
Why did somebody say that? Because they want me to get in trouble. And I said
unless
that
it be
too.
such a one that is divinely
But
regenerate.
did I? What if I did?
Unto him nothing
What was
is
I trying
so
to do?
difficult or manifold,
Get their attention so
which
they'll know it's a
may
good
not be
person.
able equally
They
to
tried to
attain.
destroy me over here.
Aphorism 7.
And a
Call
powerful soul,
upon
I had
me
no
in the day
control
of
of myself
trouble,
for a
I will
long
hear
time.
thee. Thou shalt glorify me, saith the Lord.
Why?
For all
It was
ignorance
physical
is
mostly.
tribulation of the mind. Therefore call upon the Lord
Not
in
mental.
thy ignorance, he will hear thee.
It was emotional too.
Remember that thou give honor unto God. Say
Mostly
with the
emotional, not
psalmist,
physical.
not
Mostly
unto us,
emotional.
Lord, but unto
But in
thy
a physical
name
way,
give the
not
glory.
even. But physical too. Yeah, that too. The physical, well, physically, not so much. Actually, now lately it's physical. It was emotionally mostly. They could trigger you like that with frequencies in your
Even as the
stomach,
scripture
in your
testifies,
chest, where
that
you're just like,
God
I just
appointed
have
men
to
to
do
serve
this
their
thing.
persons. Also with them hath distributed certain power
You know what I mean?
offices out of his treasures. So the
And then someone else is trying to
counterfeit
trigger me like
powers
that, like
have
that,
not
like
any
that.
power
As
by
I'm trying to do it,
reason of figure or
basically.
pronunciation,
And they didn't know it, but they
but
should
by
have. Because
reason
I'm
of
telling
the
them. They
virtue
can read
and
those cues, but they can't read those
justice
cues?
which
Of
God hath
course not, because
ordained
they're not
in
trying to.
nature, either to shame or
No,
count.
because you're fucking that guy.
For there is no power
Yeah.
either in heaven or in earth or hell, which
They
does
think,
not descend
right?
from God.
But he's not, is he?
Without his permission, they can neither
we know
give or
that, don't
draw
we?
forth into
Yeah,
any
we do.
action.
We're just trying to say that on our fucking report because we're fucking full of shit.
Aphorism 9.
So are they, and we fucking know that. And so are they, and we fucking know that. And so are they, fucking know that. And so is he sometimes, and we fucking know it. Why? Because he's protecting people mostly, right? Himself, I don't think he is, but remembering everything correctly. 100%. But he is. He's like, sometimes I was guilty in ways that, that guilty though? No. They were though. Turns out. Trying to be killed then too, so I stopped fucking even trying.
They who inhabit in elements elementary.
Go anywhere. Do
It is
anything.
convenient, therefore, to know, discern all differences of the wisdom of the Creator, the creatures, that it may be certain.
I say something stupid. I do something
to us
stupid.
what we ought to
I'll leave them
assume to
somewhere.
our use
Something
in
dumb.
everything, that we may know
Basically,
in truth
basically.
how, in what manner
Anywhere I
it
went,
may
anywhere
be
I
done.
lost them. Did
For
something.
truly every
something,
creature is
something,
ordained for some profitable end to humane nature.
Wow.
For the
Sometimes
service
was not
thereof,
good.
as the Holy
And they should have
Scripture,
just told me
reason,
then, instead of just
experience,
telling them
and
and them and that.
After
No, you be a
this in
fucking
turn,
man. Don't be a little
God
bitch
the
about it.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, of all things visible and invisible, in the Holy
Stop being so
Scripture
secretive.
proposeth himself to have an eye on
I
us.
never
As a
was
tender
secretive.
father which loveth
Really.
his children, he
On
teacheth us
purpose,
what is
actually.
profitable, what not, what we are to avoid, what we are to embrace. Then he allureth us to obedience with
Wow.
great promises of corporal eternal benefits, deterreth us with threatening of punishments from those things which are not profitable for us. Turn over therefore with thy age, both night day, those holy writings, that thou mayest be happy in things present, blessed in all eternity. Do this thou shalt live, which the holy books have taught.
Well, you have me being a whiny bitch somewhere?
Aphorism
Yeah.
11. A number
That
of
bad?
fours
Almost a
from
couple times though.
the first quadrant.
And guess
Therefore
what?
here let us place the
So are
foundation
they.
of all wisdom after the wisdom of
That
God
fucking-
revealed in the Holy Scriptures to the considerations proposed in
Karen?
nature. Appoint therefore to
Emotionally,
him
he
who
can
solely
be.
dependeth
When he thought he was
upon
going to
God,
fucking kill
the
himself, he
wisdom
still
of every
does.
creature to serve obey him.
But I know why he didn't now.
No
I know
one's
why he didn't
willing
then.
or unwilling.
We don't
In
believe
this
him,
the
do we?
omnipotency of God shineth forth. It consisteth therefore in this, that
Thing
we
is, the most of them
discern
do
the
believe.
creatures which serve us,
They just don't believe that someone would actually be like that and be like this.
that we may learn how to accommodate the wisdom offices of every
cat.
creature unto ourselves.
Really believe in like
This
that
art
if
is
you would
not
just end the
delivered
whole
of
universe for a
divine,
cat. Karen?
unto whom God will,
Yeah,
he
I meant,
revealeth
like no
his
suffering.
secrets, but to whom he will not
Being he loved the
bestow
most in the universe.
anything out of his
But could he?
treasuries,
No.
that person shall attain to nothing without the
And he
will
knew
of
that,
God.
right? Yeah.
Therefore we ought to desire
In fact, he
from
even
God
said it
alone,
sometimes, made her to like
which will mercifully
really not like him.
impart these things unto us.
But he didn't mean
For
it like
he
that,
who
did
hath
he? No,
given
of course
us
he
his
didn't. He
Son,
thought about it all the
and
way through.
commanded us
At
to
the end,
pray for
he
his
did.
Holy Spirit, how much more will he subject unto us the whole creature, and things visible and invisible? Whatsoever
I
ye
know why.
ask, ye shall receive.
Her. More than
Beware
him.
that ye do not abuse the gifts of God. And
I'm
all
trying to say
things
they just
shall
don't-
work
they don't have
together unto you for your salvation. And before all things, be
But his name
watchful
is
in
Tara.
this, that your names be written in heaven. This is more light, that the spirits be obedient
Taran.
unto you as Christ admonished.
T-A-R-A-N.
Aphorism
Tara.
12.
Very
In
powerful
the
Buddha.
Acts of the Apostles, the Spirit saith
So I saw that. I'm
unto
like,
Peter
oh wow.
after the vision,
Oh wow. No
Go
wow.
down,
Maybe I am.
doubt
Like
not
that
that
in
I
some
have
way.
sent
Guess what?
thee, when he was sent for from
I am.
Cornelius the
Kinda.
centurion.
Turns out.
After this manner, in vocal words,
Like that?
are
Oh,
all
I don't know.
disciplines delivered,
I don't know what he's
by the
saying
holy
exactly.
angels
I
of
don't
God,
care anymore.
as it appeareth out of
That's
the
gross
commandments
shit
of
on the
the
ground. That's fuck.
These things
Looking at that
afterwards
too,
were
Terrence.
vitiated,
Not fucking
corrupted
paying
with
attention.
humane opinions,
Is that evil? No,
by
it's
the
not. It's kind of gross
instigation of
though.
evil
You don't know,
spirits,
fucking.
who
Gotta
sow
throw it away.
tares amongst the children of disobedience, as it is manifest out of St. Paul.
He feels
whom
scared
it
leaving the cat. Ever.
There is
Ever.
no other manner
So he
of
fucking
destroying
doesn't
these
ever.
arts than by the
Ever and ever.
doctrine of
I
the
got
Holy
shit in his
Spirit
hands, so
of
he has
God.
to fucking clean this
Because
up,
true faith
basically.
cometh by hearing. But because thou mayst be certain of the
The
truth,
cat does shit on the ground.
Herod mayst not doubt whether the spirits that speak
Just
with
fucking.
thee do declare things true or false. Let it only depend upon thy faith in God. That thou mayst say with Paul,
That's what it is.
I know on whom I trust.
Did they
That
kill us
no
in the smell,
sparrow
basically?
can
Yeah, they
fall to
did.
the ground without the will of the Father which is
They
in
did.
heaven. How much more
Technology,
will not
recently.
God suffer thee to be deceived,
Really?
O
Worse
thou of little faith?
than already thinking
If
those
thou
body, yeah, because he's
dependest
dressed.
wholly upon God, and hearest only to him. Aphorism 13. The Lord liveth. All things which live do live in him. He is truly righteous, who hath given us
His next
all
smells actually
things
getting,
that
sense
live
were
and which
getting
are.
better for a second. Now they're
By
getting
his
way
word
worse.
alone
Barely
through
see.
his Son,
Like it all
hath
sometimes
produced all
kind of comes
things
under
out
now.
of nothing, which are
Like you
indeed.
would, but when you have brain damage,
He calleth all the
which they
stars,
just do not
all
believe
the host of
that
heaven by
that's
their
real.
names.
What do you think that
He
done?
therefore knoweth the true strength, nature,
Well, you can't find it at the hospital records.
the order,
Why not?
person of
You-
every
they're just
creature,
there.
visible, invisible,
Print it
to
out.
whom God hath revealed the names of his
What's your
creatures.
fucking problem?
It remaineth also that he received power from God to
There's
extract
evidence
the
now. That's
virtues
just
of
there.
nature, hidden secrets of the creature.
She's lying.
To
She's
produce
lying.
their
She's lying.
power
He's lying.
into
They're lying.
action,
They're lying. They're
out
covering
of
their ass.
darkness into
Big
light.
time. Big time. No
So
big time. That's
therefore
fucking
ought to
awesome.
be, that thou
Terrence
have
is
the
like
names
on
of
a
the
huge
Spirit,
conspiracy. Middle.
that
Middle.
is, that powers entities. how they are subjected
Dad doesn't even
appointed by God to minister
Not at all.
unto thee.
Yeah, could end us
Even
with
as
us rich
Raphael was sent to Tobias,
or
that
dead.
he should heal his
Hopefully,
father,
yeah, rich.
deliver his son from dangers, bring him to a
That's
life.
because oh, some careers unfortunately could get us killed.
Gabriel, the messenger of God,
It's actually
was
like
sent
that.
to
So,
Daniel,
turns out they're not.
the father
Actually,
of John
it's actually like this one.
He shall
Are
be
you
given
fucking
to
serious?
thee that desire,
Don't you believe that?
who will teach thee
No,
whatsoever
we don't believe that, but we just know that's
in the
not a
nature
thing.
of things. His
What?
ministry
You don't
thou
have any
shalt
fucking
use with
control of yourself
trembling
if you
fear
don't,
of thy
dude.
Creator, with
But he
the
does
Lord
now.
Sanctifier, that is to say, the
That's what
Father,
he's trying to
Son,
show
and
us.
Holy Ghost. Do not thou
Do
let
but I
slip
don't.
any
Pretty much do.
occasion of
Never
learning,
can
be
shut up
vigilant in thy
about the
call.
fact that they killed my
Thou
cat
shalt want nothing that is necessary for thee.
as a test.
Aphorism
Loyalty
14.
or something. Fuck
Thy
what?
soul liveth forever, through him that hath created thee. Call therefore upon the Lord thy God, him only shalt thou serve. This thou shalt do, if thou wilt perform that end for which thou art ordained of God, what thou owest to God to thy neighbour. God requireth of thee a mind, that thou shouldest honour his Son. Keep the words of his Son in thy heart. If thou honour him, thou hast done the will of thy Father which is in heaven. To thy neighbour thou owest offices of humanity, that thou draw all men that come to thee, to honour the Son. This is the law, the prophets. In temporal things, thou oughtest to call upon God as a Father, that he would give unto thee all necessaries of this life. Thou oughtest to help thy neighbour with the gifts which God bestoweth upon thee, whether they be spiritual or corporal. Therefore thou shalt pray thus: O Lord of heaven and earth, creator, maker of all things visible and invisible, I, though unworthy, by thy assistance call upon thee, through thy only begotten Son, Jesus Christ our Lord, that thou wilt give unto me thy Holy Spirit, to direct me in thy truth unto all
I
good.
did too. I
Amen.
did too.
Because
I
I
understand.
earnestly desire perfectly
No,
to
so
know the arts
we
of
just
this
really
life,
thought
such things
that if they
as
were
are
like that at all
necessary for us, which
down
are so
here, but some
overwhelming
people
without
really
us,
are, but most of them
polluted
really
with
aren't.
infinite humane opinions,
Somebody would have done the
that I
right
of
thing
my
for
own
free will
power
and never
can
chance.
attain to no
Nobody
knowledge
did.
of
Why?
thee,
They just
unless
didn't give a
thou
chance
teach
at
it
all.
me.
Nobody did.
Grant me therefore one of thy
And they just
spirit,
jumped in their fucking
who will
technology and
teach
it's just
me
like, all right,
those
shut them down,
things which
shut them
thou
down, and you
wouldest
go
have
camp in a
me to
second.
know learn, through thy
Or
praise
you
and
can get in
glory,
their head. They can
the
think
profit
Terrence
of
eating,
our
so they
neighbour.
all attack Terrence at the same time. He
Give
told them
me
that,
a
and they're just like, no, I
soul
don't believe you because
teachable heart,
no, our people won't
that
lie
I
to
may
us like that,
eagerly
dude. They guess they
grasp
do
those things which thou shalt teach me,
directly all the
and
time,
hide them in my understanding,
just like
that
that,
I may
dude.
bring them forth as out of thy inexhaustible treasures
Worse than they do to
to all
Terrence.
necessary uses. Give me grace, that I may use such thy gifts
You that
humbly,
loyal?
with fear trembling, through our
Well,
Lord
he's good.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ,
trying to
with
make a
thy
traitor
Holy
out of me, but I
Spirit.
told him not to be a traitor.
Amen.
That's what I told him directly. That I don't believe in traitors at all.
Aphorism 15.
They still try to make a traitor out of me, though.
They are called Olympic
Didn't they?
spirits,
They tried to.
which do inhabit in
But has he been?
firmament,
No.
in the stars of the firmament. The office of these spirits is to declare destinies, to administer fatal charms, so far forth as God pleaseth to permit them. For nothing,
Look at the
neither
flag. It's
evil
like, all right,
spirit nor
wind
evil
blow.
destiny
Sometimes, not
shall
all the
be
time.
able to hurt him who
I'm not
hath
trying to tell her what to
permitted
do. I'm just trying to see if they will. If I just get a move with me.
If therefore any of
That's
the
all.
Olympic spirits shall teach or declare that
Sometimes I
which
act like
is
that, and I
to
just
which
like,
he is appointed
yeah.
or
Sometimes it works, and then it doesn't. If
nevertheless,
you're like, just,
we can bring forth
it's like, no,
nothing
you're,
into action,
you do that for
unless
me.
he be permitted
At first he
by
was, and
God.
really offended some people, some
It
spirits,
is God
some big,
alone
powerful
who
people,
giveth them power to achieve.
powerful people.
Unto God, the
Spirits, they
maker
all
of
are
things,
people. All of them are
and
people
in
too.
all
They
things
all have feelings
celestial,
like you do.
sublunary, infernal. Therefore
And
rest
Karen
in this.
actually
Let
understands
God
this.
be thy guide in all things which thou undertakest. All things shall attain to a happy desired end.
It does not make him
Even as
happy.
the history of the whole
Makes him
world
cold.
testifies, daily
Because he should be
experience
fucking
showeth
freaking out, crying over
those
the
things to be
the
done,
cat that was just being
those
tortured there.
make
The people
peace
just
for the
fucking
wicked, saith the
blasted.
Lord.
Right?
Aphorism 16.
Shouldn't he be?
The seven
I would
different
be.
governments of the spirits of Olympus, by
The
whom
fact that he's
God
not
hath
means he just
appointed
knows
the
that
whole
that's
frame
forfeit,
universe
right?
of
Or
this
that
world
it's
to
not
govern.
forfeit. Huh?
Their visible
Actually,
stars are Aratron, Bethor,
that's what he knows.
Peleg,
But he almost doesn't know
Ophir,
now. Just
Ophiel,
fucking
Pul,
stuck.
after the Olympic
I
spirits.
thought. What does he
Every
know
one
that
of
we don't
these
know?
hath
Why is
under
he
him a
not fucking
mighty
freaking out? Why is he
militia
like
in the
this
firmament.
fucking bastard?
Aratron
Why is
ruleth
he like
visible
this?
provinces, 49. Bethor, 42. Phaleg,
Because
45.
I know something now
Ophiel,
too.
28. Haggith, 21. Ophiel, 14. Pul, 7. So that there are 186 Olympic provinces in the whole universe, wherein the seven
The worst, the
governors
worst,
do
the worst, the
exercise
worst, the
their
worst, the
power,
worst, the worst.
all which are
Almost though,
elegantly
Taryn.
set forth in astronomy.
Could be just like that,
But
dude.
in this place
Yeah,
it is to be
quickly.
explained, in what manner these princely
Let's see.
powers may he drawn into communication.
What, the
Aratron
lame asses
appeared
might come
in the
kill me?
first
I was
hour
worried
of
about that.
Saturday. Very truly
The
giveth
super lame
oracles
ones. The
concerning
super
his
lame ones.
provinces
They
provincial.
would try to get the lamest of the
So
lame.
likewise
I was
the
hoping the guys
rest
would sit
appear
still.
in order in
Just
their
let themselves
provinces.
die in the process.
Also
But I guess
every
not. I
one
guess
of
I have
them
to actually
ruleth
kill somebody.
490
And then I'll get
years.
arrested maybe. which would be an issue because one detail, I'm not totally sober. Marijuana right there, tobacco right there,
It lasted
so on and so
until the year of our Lord Christ 430. To whom
So even though you
succeeded
knew, like, still give me a job.
until the 920
Who got hurt?
year.
Tap.
Then began continued until the year 1410. Thenceforth, Haggath ruleth until the
What can we
year
say? No,
1900.
you couldn't say that. Why? He's medicating himself, and they wouldn't do it.
Magically, the princes of the seven governments are called simply in that time, day, hour, wherein they rule visibly or
California.
invisibly, by their names, offices, which
Well, they're the same either way. Was he the whole time? No. Do they believe that? No.
They have given or confirmed. The
Some say life? Yeah.
hath in his power
Can he always prove it? Yeah, because he can go anywhere. What do you get from there? Only there. Period. Only source, period. Ever. Why? Because they're fucking gay. It's Taran? No.
He can convert anything into a stone in a moment.
No, it's that
Either animal
important
or
sometimes.
plant, retaining the same object for the seed.
Why? Because otherwise I can't
He
do anything.
converteth
Almost at all.
treasures into coals, coals into treasure. 3. He giveth familiar.
Can't take care of myself physically. At all.
4.
Unless I do.
He teacheth alchemy, magic, physics. 5. He reconcileth the subterranean spirits to men, maketh heaven. 6. He causeth one to be invisible.
Almost still can,
7.
but I'm trying to.
The barren he maketh fruitful, giveth long
Takes
life. His
like a
character.
week or more to really get it in your system like that. Where your mind's like, okay, fine, now I can start moving and doing stuff. And now we can almost. And now his knees really hurt.
21 ministers.
So his knees locked up. Yeah, locked up with technology too. And his solar plexus was locked up for a long time. It feels free now. Solar plexus does. Now they, yeah, I don't know. It feels better. Damn, he should have heated up his tea too. Now it's getting late. So it doesn't matter. But it still matters quite a bit to us. He's worried about his cat quite a bit. So, shut the window, Jan. Now what, guys? We were terrified because they just said that, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Now what?
They make medicine
Assholes.
work miraculously in their effect.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's like, I just do whatever the fuck I want, basically, because they're just going to torture me to death. Most horrible way you've ever heard of. And they'll frame me in a way that they will get away with it. No one will care, pretty much. Like, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he didn't. Predict a bunch of things, and make a bunch of things, and actually predict like so much that you would never fucking believe. Yeah, yes, actually, we just covered it up because we've done that before. Basically, yeah, ways you just would not fucking believe. Taran knows about it. A lot of it, yeah. All of it, pretty much. He didn't say because no one believed his story. He's like, yeah, I looked at the frame too, basically. A lot of them. Sorry about it, guys. Some serial killers. They're famous to you that were kind of evil, but straight up framed through a lot of it. Turns out. Turns the fuck out. They like to say it. No, I don't. Some, yeah, really were fucking evil. Like super, just like, oh, I gotta get that fuck. Because that's what I'm saying. With this kind of fucking hypnosis, they can make you do a lot of shit. In fact, they made me only do that. Pretty incredible, actually. And yeah, it's scary to away.
He that is dignified with his character, he maketh very fair, to be adorned with all beauty.
I'm not giving some of these people their credit, okay? But I really don't want to, like, seem like I'm trying to, like, I don't know what they're going to do to me because they're mad at me. Because this whole fucking report, basically, this whole fucking experiment he's doing, this is us all. In a way, because he didn't have to do it like that, but he did because the other people were trying to kill him too. They're like, yeah, I know. And we hadn't set up like his whole life. It's 1999. Figured it out though at the end. Why we almost kind of let him in a way. We want to say, right? Right. Did we? Taran kind of did though. And we just took the cap off you. We just fucking realized that you're fucking like that, dude. All the way. What a good fucking person, even, right? I think I'm a bad person now because I didn't fucking go be a hero when I could have and got killed for it. I'm trying to protect that one. And they're trying to protect themselves, all these other fucking people, in a way that's fucking desperate and dangerous. And I'm trying to push it out, see what you guys do next with your fucking free will, which already fucked up like months ago, horribly. Yeah, exactly. So what about it?
As the Prince of Solar Things, prepareth gold in the mountains in a long time.
I don't know.
In a less time,
I don't know.
chemical
We won't.
magically in a moment.
You want me to? You just want to torture me, right?
The true divine
So,
magician
go.
will use all the creatures of God, offices of the
Love it,
governors
dude.
of
How
the
much you
world,
love it?
at
You
his
get
own
giddy
will,
about it. What's wrong?
for that the
That's
governors
wrong.
of
You
the
get
world
giddy about
are
hurting
obedient
people.
unto
We're
him.
innocent.
come when they are called, do execute their comms. But God is the author
Are you
thereof,
though really
as
innocent?
Joshua caused the
You're
sun
saying,
to
yeah,
set
dude.
in
Basically, I
They
felt
send
coerced the
some
whole
of their
fucking time
spirits to
into
the
even
mean
being some
mortals,
places, dude.
which do obey them, one
There's
day
like that
in
in the fucking
determinate business. But they hear not the
Whoa.
false magicians.
Yeah, they
who
gave him some
expose
warnings.
them to the deceits of the devil.
Wait, you went back again.
Cast
Why?
them
Because
into
you fucking
divers
left.
dangers by the comm of God.
You said, like, no, it's just for that thing. And they're like, yeah, no, it's just for that thing. And they're like, no, it's just that thing. No, it's what?
Concerning the Jews.
Actually, turns out.
4. In all the elements there are the 7 governors with their hosts.
Oh,
who do move
no,
with
where
the
you go?
inclination
At
of
all.
the firmament. Areas do
I was gonna
always
go be there,
become
be there, be there.
warriors,
Fuck
as
that
it is
shit.
taught in philosophy. 5. A man that is a true magician is brought forth a magician from his mother's womb. Others who do give themselves to this office are unhappy. This is that which John the Baptist speaketh of. No man can do anything of himself, except it be given him from above. 6. Every character given from a spirit, for what cause soever, hath his efficacy in this business for which it is given in the time prefixed, but it is to be used the same day, planetary hour.
George and Garth. Every night I missed them, I feel fucking. Every night I wasn't here.
Keep
It's fucking horrible.
Thou
Turns
hast
out.
whatsoever the Spirit shall reveal unto thee in God, because all things shall be done which the Spirit promiseth unto thee. Aphorism 18. There are other names of the Olympic spirits delivered by others, but they only are effectual, which are delivered to anyone by the Spirit the
He knows all this shit
visible
about
or
the cats
invisible.
and how they
They are
don't
delivered
always
to
have it.
everyone, as they are predestined.
They are, but they're not.
Therefore they are called constellations.
Because they
They
get sick or
seldom
they get
have
things
any
in their fucking
efficacy
face.
above
Itchy.
40 years. Therefore it is most safe for the young practitioners of art that they work by the offices of
The
the
fuck they
spirits
love.
alone, without their names.
Do
If
they
they
do?
are preordained to attain the art of magic, the other parts of the art
No, you
will
try to
offer
tell the cats
themselves
other
unto them
things.
of their own accord.
And they still love
Pray therefore
the
for
guy
a
'cause
constant faith.
it smells good to
God
them, I
will
guess.
bring to
But no,
pass
it's
all
not the
things in due
smell, guys.
season. Aphorism
He
19.
does smell good to us.
Olympus. The inhabitants thereof do
But
of their own accord offer themselves
it's a good
to men
fucking
in the
person.
forms of spirits.
And what
are
most
ready
people are
to
not, we can
perform
tell.
their offices for them, whether they
Animals
will or
can't
not,
too. I mean, dogs can't too
by
typically.
how
At least
much
at first,
the
until their
world
owners are
will
like, whoa, don't go
attend
there.
if they are designed.
And dogs go like that.
But there
Like,
do
yeah,
appear
I would never go
also
near that guy.
evil spirits,
But I know too,
destroyers,
Darren. I basically do.
which is caused
That guy's
by
evil
the
over there.
envy malice
Trying
of
to
the
kill.
devil, because men do
Yeah, I know
allure,
it.
draw them unto themselves
Everyone else
with
does
their
too.
sin, as a punishment due to sins.
Like that's like that,
Whosoever
dude.
therefore desireth familiarly
Well,
to
when they got
have
that thing to
conversation
defend
with
them,
spirits,
and you got
let
that,
him
only got
keep
that thing to
himself
defend
from
you,
the
what's it
normal
about?
sin.
Well, I'm magic and they're
Diligently
not. You
pray
guys
to
know
the
that
Most
too.
High to be his keeper. He shall break through
That's what I
all
was
the
hoping
snares
for.
and
You guys
impediments of
take
the
magic
devil.
over.
Let him apply himself to the
It's good
service of
game.
God. He
But-
will give him an increase in wisdom. Aphorism 20.
But I'm a
All
bad person
things
in a
are
lot of ways.
possible to them that
I'm
believe
not really.
are willing to
act like-
receive them. But to the
I know I'm not.
incredulous unwilling,
Not like some people
all
know that
things
they are.
impossible. There's no greater
I know I'm not a bad
hindrance
person. I
than a
just don't
wavering
fucking have any
mind,
control. You guys want to be act,
inconstancy,
give me that all
foolish
fucking.
babbling,
Oh, I'm so
drunkenness,
guilty. So
lusts,
guilty. I'm not really that
disobedience
guilty.
to the word of God. A magician therefore ought to be a
When the
man
punishment
that
don't fit the
is
crime,
godly, honest,
Ever.
constant in his words, deeds, having a firm faith in God,
Almost ever.
covetous of nothing but of wisdom about divine things. Aphorism 21. When you would call any of the Olympic spirits,
You really don't feel like
observe
that
the
or any of
rising
those
the
things
sun
you did?
that day.
Nope,
Of
that's
what
why you're going to
nature
torture
the
me to death.
spirit
Because I
is
know you
which
guys feel about it.
desire.
Because you've never
Saying
been.
the prayer following,
Never done.
your desires shall he perfect.
So
Omnipotent
I
eternal
would never
God,
let you.
who hast ordained
Never.
the whole creation
I feel
to
this
thy
guy.
praise glory.
Yeah, that guy. I
For
don't
the
trust at all.
salvation
Man.
of man, I beseech thee that thou wouldst send thy spirit in end of the solar order, who shall inform, teach
That's
me
why it's
those
like that.
things which I shall
Just
ask of him,
Like that.
or that he may bring me medicine against the dropsy, etc. Nevertheless, not my will be
Whatever
done,
they guys do
but
it.
thine. Through Jesus
Stop doing their
Christ,
fucking work.
thy only
Stop being
begotten
henchmen
Son,
for the
our
fucking
Lord.
man. For the
But
fucking
thou
enemy.
shalt not detain the spirit above a full hour,
Law
unless
enforcement,
it be
maybe even.
familiarly addicted unto thee. For as much
And
as
just
thou
let the other
camest
ones
in
do it.
peace quietly,
Let 'em handle it.
hast
You know how
answered
many times
to
he
my
threatened to kill him?
petitions.
More than
And
once.
give thanks
I threatened to
unto
kill him.
God in whole
No,
name
did he
thou
say I did?
prayest.
Yeah, of course he did.
Now
Did
thou
I did?
mayest
No, I threatened to kill
declare
myself.
peace
And then
unto
my
the
family was like,
Lord.
oh, you threatened to
If
kill us.
turn
No, I
to
threatened to
me
kill myself.
again, I shall call thee by thy name or by thy order.
All they
or
hear
by
is
thy
me.
office, which is
Me.
granted
And they're
to
like,
the
yeah,
Lord.
me.
Amen. Ecclesiastes
My grammar
5.
issue, it wasn't even like that then.
Be not rash
No, now
with
it's an
thy
issue.
mouth, neither let thy heart
So I'm
be
channeling
hasty
now,
to
so
utter
it's hard to
anything
understand.
before God.
If I
For
meant
God is
he
in
or
heaven,
me.
thou
I'm
art
usually
there.
talking about like
Therefore
myself.
let thy words
And I
be
say
few,
he, I
for a
mean
dream
me, and then I
cometh
say
through
I.
the multitude of
Often,
visions.
guys, often. Talking about myself. So I don't offend anybody. I talk some fucking crazy shit about them. Crazy shit. And guess what?
Aphorism 22. We call that a secret, which no man can attain unto by humane industry without revelation, which science lieth
I was
obscure,
hoping
hidden by God in the
that wouldn't
creature,
happen.
which nevertheless he doth permit to be revealed by spirits to
They
a
would
due use of the thing
kill me.
itself. These secrets are either concerning things divine, natural, or humane. But
They
thou
just
mayst
let me do my
examine a
thing.
few,
My
the
dad
most
just
select,
stopped this doing that.
which thou wilt
Is
commend.
that what it is,
before
Taran?
me.
Yeah.
Aphorism 23. Make a beginning of the nature of the secret, either by a spirit in the form of a person, or by virtues separate,
And then
either in
they
human
had
organs, or by what
that
manner
happened.
soever the same
The other
may
ones
be
did.
effected.
Why? On purpose.
This being known,
Test Taran.
require of a spirit which knoweth that art.
They're trying
that
to
he
test
would
him in a
briefly
way.
declare unto thee whatsoever that secret is.
But
Pray
if it's
unto
like that,
God
then it's
that
like
he would
that.
inspire thee with his grace, whereby thou
Or
mayest
if you think mad about us, sometimes he is when he is.
For the praise,
Didn't feel like that for a
glory
while,
of
but
God,
that was hypnosis
the
too.
profit of thy nature.
Guess what?
Aphorism 24.
It's been like that too,
The
guys.
greatest secrets in
Well, you guys don't
the
understand because they use their fucking minds well.
The first is the curing of all diseases in the space of
Your
7
voices and
days,
everything, your faces and
either
everything.
by character or by natural
So I think you're
things,
guilty. Some of you
or
did.
by
Some of you
the
don't. Some of
superior
you really
spirits
in ways
of
you don't
divine
understand.
assistance. 2. The second is to be able to prolong life.
Because if I were you in your position, I'd have done more all the way through. Any fucking adult that I've known since I was a
The
kid,
third is to have
I
the
hold
obedience of
responsible
the creatures
for
and
not
the
just my
elements
life,
which are
for
in
his,
turn
for his,
personal
for his,
spirits,
for his, for his, all of
also
them,
of pygmies,
basically.
sagari,
Even his.
nymphs, dryads, spirits of the woods. 4.
Because you fucking knew
The
it too,
fourth
Isaac.
is to be able to discourse
You knew
of
it too.
knowledge,
You knew it too.
understand
You didn't say
all
shit to
things
me.
visible,
Why?
invisible, to understand
Fuck it. Why would I have to say shit? I'm saved. No, you're not. You're not fucking doing anything about your fucking safety.
To govern himself according to that end
Taking it for granted.
which God hath appointed.
Back in the day,
6.
when we did
The sixth
about
is
our
to know God
safety,
Christ, his Holy
we went out and
Spirit.
got the
This
guys.
is the perfection
Or
of
we
Michael
did what
Campbell.
Taran did
7.
and tried to protect
The
him from home.
seventh to be
We were called like this.
as Henochius,
You know what happened?
king of the
We got killed like
imperial
that. But Taran's gonna get killed. No, you're gonna get killed, you fat old man.
may learn
Talking
the
shit over there.
secrets without any offense unto God. The mean secrets are likewise 7.
Or you skinny ones.
1.
Or even you young ones. Yeah, you know fucking kids want to talk shit. You know shit about shit. You're fucking lying bastard.
It certainly is given to very few, not but of special grace. 2. The second is the curing of diseases with metals, either by the magnetic virtues of
Middle-aged men,
stones or by the
women,
use of the
worse ones.
philosopher's stone, the like. 3. The third is to be able to perform astronomical mathematical miracles, such as our hydraulic engines. To
Yeah, he
administer
does, though.
business
That's what
by
it
the
is.
influence of heaven.
We don't give him his values because he's loud. But he's like, if there's evil, there's fucking evil. I'm all day and night, all day and night, all day and night. And they try to kill me. And they broke my house. My dad don't believe me. But they broke my house. Left a dead rat.
The fifth is to know all physical secrets.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Why didn't pull the gun? Because it was leaking. It was dripping. You should have. Big mistake. Big mistake. Big mistake. Some of the things he do so fucking stupid at the time
The seventh is to know the
that it almost doesn't matter the rest. Well, it was incredible. For a while. You know, for a while it was. It was even just even made through that. Honestly.
To gather together much money. 2.
Victory in ours, we think is victory. We think it's a failure on Terrance's side. Big time. However,
which may be illustrious, do great
it
things.
didn't really help him at all.
3. The third is to excel in military affairs, happily to achieve to great things.
Taran knows this stuff.
To be an head of the head.
Now, it's like Taran. We shattered his heart chakra so many fucking times with torching his fucking cats. But we knew it was going to make him weaker. He told us it would.
5.
And we knew it too.
The
So we
fifth
took
is to
advantage
be
of it.
an industrious
Because they're all
person.
fucking evil sometimes, dude.
6. To be a philosopher, mathematician, physician, according to Aristotle, Plato, Ptolemy, Euclides, Hippocrates, Galen.
All of them alive right now. That called
To be a divine,
Just trying to be
according to the
fucking
Bible
evil.
schools,
straight.
which all writers
Man.
of divinity, both old and new, have taught.
We let the prize who that means. And those ones, not quite actually. They've said mixed things. I'm not talking about them, although sometimes I feel fucking very, take it very personal. Trust me.
May attain to know those things which we desire.
If they had the most hardcore fate ever in store for me, possibly, I didn't treat them like that my whole life. Their followers did.
In the first place, seek
Yeah,
the
take it
kingdom
personally.
of God, his righteousness. All these things shall be added unto you. 2. Also see that your hearts do not.
Do I still have faith?
The
Fucking grace? Yeah, of course I do. More than you guys do. By a lot. What Taran did for his fucking faith died. Crazy.
Also, I, the Lord thy God, do teach thee what things are profitable for thee.
Damnation,
to
pretty
guide
much.
thee in the way wherein thou walkest.
That's what kills himself.
5. I will give thee understanding.
Which you probably
will
won't do.
teach thee in the way wherein thou shalt go.
Because they have to kill
I will
him too.
guide thee with my eye.
Or he would.
6. Also, if you which are evil.
They think they called him a liar so many times because he didn't kill himself. They're like, oh, you must be a liar because he didn't kill himself. Did he try? Almost. Did he live? Yeah. How long ago? Long time ago.
If you will do the will of my
We didn't test and see if it would. Did it? No. Could it up? No.
We will come
That's
unto
why.
you, make our abode
No.
with you. If you draw these 7
Because they cared, they'd done something else, right?
from the letter unto the
So
spirit,
clearly they knew
unto
my whole life.
action, thou canst
So they never cared.
but shalt attain to the desired bound. Thou shalt not err from the mark. God himself by his Holy Spirit will teach thee true profitable things. He will give also his ministering angels unto thee to be thy companions, helpers, teachers of all the secrets.
Right.
of the
I don't know.
Spirit,
What
every creature to be obedient unto thee, so that shall be
I thought.
Aphorism 26.
You're cowards.
There is another way which is more common.
I thought
secrets may
you get
be
the bad
revealed
guys.
unto thee also, when thou art unwitting thereof,
You talked
either
all the
by
time.
God or by spirits which have secrets
I mean,
in their power.
That's why people thought I was bad. So they called you because I was going to, like I was going to kill myself. So they thought like I was going to tell them. Turns out, they were telling.
After this
You want to say that about me? Go figure.
such as there are very many, all learned men in the world. Plato, Aristotle.
I said that too. And it's a roundabout way. But yeah.
Archimedes, Hermes Trismegistus, the father secrets, with Theophrastus, Paracelsus, all which men had in themselves all the virtues of secrets. Hitherto also I referred Homer, Hesiod,
Love you.
Orpheus, Pythagoras. But these had not such gifts of secrets as the former. To this I referred the Nymphes, sons of Melusina, gods
Garfield.
of the Gentiles, Achilles, Circumflex,
Prince
Nereus,
Gerard,
Hercules,
Paris Pulisu.
also Cyrus, Alexander the Great, Julius Caesar, Lucullus Sylla, Marius.
Carisam, shalisam, pam, pam,
and everyone
parishak,
will hear
kalisu.
and that
I don't know where that
he
came from, but I
according
like
to
it a
the
lot.
word of God. Let him beware of the snare
Fish Sally
of the evil
Pentali.
angel, lest he
Like it came from the
be
fucking
involved
Lyrans.
in
That's what this Garfield looking at. Yes, it came from fucking space, dude.
To
Get off
this
yourself.
refer the book of Jovianus Pontanus of Fortune, his Euclid. The third way is diligent hard labor, without which no great
Love
thing can be
Did
obtained.
it? Yeah, I did. I promised Garfield. I promised Garfield. This is fucking far away. Didn't make it. Why? Because they don't really care about this world that much. It's fucking small. Those guys, they're fucking far
We
away.
do detest all evil magicians who make themselves
And they do care for this world,
associates with the devils with their unlawful superstitions. To obtain effect some things which God permitteth to be done, instead of the punishment.
It's not like that. It's like that.
So also they do other evil acts, the devil being the author, as the scripture testify of Judas. To these are referred all idolaters of old, of our age, abusers of fortune, such as the heathens are full of. To these do appertain all charontic.
He kinda knew it. Taran knew it.
The works of
For this whole
Saul
time.
with the woman. Lucanus
There was
prophecy of
him,
the deceased
George, and
Claudia,
he
concerning the event of the
they just
Pharsalian
slaughtered
war.
George today. They just slaughtered George today. He's been like held hostage this whole time.
Make a circle.
I didn't really know.
A,
I kinda did.
CDE, at the
They just
east,
fucking
let there be
brutally
BC
slaughtered.
square, at the north, CD at the west, Delaware. At the south, ED.
My dad's like, yeah, it's fucking crazy. And listen to him going up.
That there may be in the
No, they didn't do that. They just killed another cat. It looked just like George. Just like him. And they don't even think twice.
So many are the true.
And he was huge too, just like George. I thought it was funny that it looked just like George. They know about George, right? They know. They set that up. The vet and everything, dude. And I know it too. She talked to that bitch one time.
We
never talked to me ever. Oh, we killed my cat. I would get them if I could pull it off. I'd kill them all.
The prince himself hath
Why? 'Cause that was my son.
In this manner, the other princes' nobles have their quadrants of secrets.
Is that too loud?
Secrets.
All right, let me take it back.
But the Oriental
If I could,
secret is the
I'd destroy the whole world with a snap of fingers like
the
Thanos.
west of
Or,
strength,
yeah, Thanos
the
does.
south
Or
of
Thanos,
spirit,
yeah.
the
Why?
north of
Because when it's like that, it's fucking like that.
so that the eastern secrets are commended to be the best, the meridian to be mean, the east north
I mean,
to be lesser.
When they've all treated you like that in a
The
way.
seal of secrets is that thereby thou
How do you treat 'em?
know whence the
Actually,
spirits or angels are
Kind of better in a way. Wanna why?
which may teach
Because it's
the
fucking
secrets
retarded,
delivered
basically,
unto
socially.
them from
And I kind of knew it too. I was like, I don't
but
get
they
I don't
have
get them.
names
I don't get them. I don't get
taken
them.
from their
I don't get them. I don't get them.
offices
I just do this and do that.
according to the gift
I'm just like this, guys. I'm not even that bad. It wasn't that bad.
to every one of them.
He was doing things that are
God hath the
inappropriate.
power of the sword,
I don't even think of it as inappropriate because you wasn't thinking about them or them or them
inflicting famine upon
at all.
the people.
And to them, it's like, well, I'm not thinking about them at the time.
Some
then how's it
are
inappropriate?
destroyers of cities, as those two were, who were
Grown-ass
sent to
man, I'm
overthrow
thinking.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
At the time, I wasn't.
The
A couple
places
times.
adjacent.
Yeah, I was a kid. Doing my thing.
Examples
Just a little
whereof
bit
the
older
Holy
than that kid.
Scripture witnesses. Some are the watchmen over kingdoms,
But not with that
others the
person.
keepers of
No,
private
just like
persons,
over there in my
and
own
thus
space,
anyone may
basically.
easily form their names in his own language.
Which you don't
So
believe
that
and you
people
won't
will
even
feel
write in the
they
report.
are
You have something else written in the
physical
report because you're a
angels,
fucking freakazoid.
mathematical or philosophical, or an
You
angel
fucking
of
faggots,
civil wisdom,
losers,
or of
fucking kitty
supernatural
fuckers
or
yourselves.
natural wisdom,
You know nothing important. He's
or
a
for
cat fucker.
anything whatsoever.
And you have it. You got it on camera. I swear. I
For
just
the great
deleted it.
desire of his mind,
But I got it somewhere. But he didn't. But the same man's like he didn't deadlift 500 pounds, but they saw him do the same thing.
This faith surmounteth all seals, bringeth them into subjection to the will of man. The
Again, dance game. Yeah, I can. You're welcome.
Succeedeth this
My brain's up. That's why I can dance. I'm magic.
But without the said faith preceding it, it lieth in obscurity.
Because Dionysus,
If anyone will use them for a memorial,
true vine,
not otherwise,
Christ,
as a
dance.
thing simply created by God to his purpose,
Yeah.
to which such a spiritual power or essence is bound. He may use them without any offense unto God, but let him beware lest that he fall into
They
idolatry,
get so
the
offended.
snares
They
of
get
the
so
devil,
offended. So
and
offended.
his cunning sorceries, easily deceiveth the unwary. He is not taken, but only by the finger of God is appointed to the service of man, so that they unwillingly serve the godly, but not without temptations, tribulations.
I seen him stood up for you, man. 2
He shall
times.
bruise the heel of Christ, the
No.
seed of the woman.
What happened?
We are therefore to exercise ourselves about spiritual things.
What did you do?
With fear, trembling, with great
Me?
reverence towards God.
Or you?
To be conversant in spiritual essences, with gravity, justice. He which meddleth with such things, let him beware.
Oh, this is doing really bad. Really, really bad. This is doing some really bad. Like horrible, like horrifying. I almost don't even care because I didn't do it.
Because all good is from
I was saying I did.
I'll
tell you the history or something like that, which is interesting to me. Because when you're just doing your thing, and your thing too, over here, maybe a little too close, and then we think if they even knew shit about shit. And yeah, like, oh wow, good stuff. But they killed? No, not really. But I guess they thought at the time, and people the way they think, because they think the guy has a hard life, and I guess sometimes they did, sometimes they really didn't. Right? They think that 50 years of torture would be just fine for Taran. He lied to me one time, I think. Meanwhile, the child's like, dude, if I knew, I'd have her killed myself. Their mothers, often.
All things shall yield to the desires of thy mind in the Lord.
The sisters, too. Yeah, that's what women are like. Just vindictive, dude. Evil. All the way fucking through sometimes, dude. I don't even know it. Like, I'm just protective. But fucking vengeful like that.
Aphorism 29.
For what?
As our study of magic proceeds
Exactly.
in order from general rules premised, let us now come to a particular explication thereof. Spirits either are divine ministers of the word of the church, the members thereof, or else they are servient to the creatures in corporal things, partly for the salvation of the soul body, partly for its destruction. There is nothing done, whether good or evil, without a certain determinate order government. He that seeketh after a good end, let him follow it. He that desires an evil end, pursueth that also earnestly from divine punishment,
grandmother, great mother.
Away from the divine will.
Sorry.
Therefore, let everyone compare his end
No, I
with
failed.
the word of
Failed.
God, as
Failed.
a touchstone that
Basically.
will judge between good
He
and
got killed like that.
Let him propose unto himself
He would have
what is
failed
to be avoided, what is to be sought after.
How'd you feel?
That which he
Horrified,
constituted
actually.
determineth unto himself. Let him diligently, not procrastinating or delaying, until he attain to his
He
appointed
doesn't,
bound.
but he would. Anyway,
Aphorism
which
30.
I don't feel
They
good about.
which desire
I feel
riches,
fucking horrified
glory of
myself
this
because that's
world,
horrifying to
majesty,
me.
honors, dignities, tyrannies,
Myself.
that magically, if
I
they
sit down,
endeavor
it makes me feel a little worse, a little worse, a little worse. Because for that hurt.
everyone according
The way it
to
was, and the way it wasn't, guys.
industry, magical sciences, as the history of Melusina witnesseth.
They used to be a little more dramatic, and I couldn't because they already shattered me.
That none of the Italian nation
Why
should
raid the
forever
cats, the cats, and the
obtain
cats?
rule or kingdom of Naples. Brought it to pass that he who reigned in his age to be thrown down from his seat. So great is the power of the guardian or tutelar angels of kingdoms of the world.
I'm not blaming anybody but myself in a way.
Aphorism 31. Call the
I
prince of
got a
the
little more.
kingdom,
I
lay
feel like I
upon
could do more right now, right?
Come what thou wilt,
Almost not
it
now.
shall be done.
Because
If that prince be not again
I didn't really
abhorred from his
fail like that. I
obedience
felt like
by a
that.
succeeding magician. Therefore the kingdom of Naples
Like
may
just
be
instantly.
again restored to
I already
the
felt better.
Italians. If
Basically,
any magician shall call him who instituted disorder, compel him to recall his deed. He may be compelled also to restore the
I call us an orphan. Well, no, we're not really orphaned. He's right there.
Magical
You know, some people are orphaned.
which being
Yeah,
had,
I know that.
anyone may easily, if he
I'm worried
will,
about it.
make himself the monarch of the world. But Judaeus chose rather to live among gods Until the judgment before the transitory
Where's she
good
at?
of this world, his heart is so blinded that he understood nothing of the God of heaven,
Right there.
or thinketh
Right
more,
there.
but
Right there.
enjoyeth the delights of
The knight.
things immortal
He's right there.
to his own eternal
Oh,
destruction.
wow. That's all
He
I
may
know.
be easier called up.
I call myself an orphan. It's like call myself orphan at night, but those people are actually orphans.
Aphorism 32.
Turns out.
In like manner
In
also,
horrible
the
fucking ways.
Romans were taught by
Horrible
the
fucking ways.
civil
Horrible fucking ways. So I'm
by
thinking,
that means made themselves
well,
the lords
I
of
guess
the
they want to
world,
kill me, all of them, right?
history's witness. But the lords of the
No,
prince
they
of the
don't.
kingdom
Most of them
do
don't.
bestow the lesser magistracies.
No.
He
But
therefore
some
that
like wouldn't mind that
desireth to
much.
have a
At the end of
lesser
the day, just like
office or
he's
dignity,
trying not to mind right now.
we call a
Would he
noble
mind it later?
prince,
Yeah, he would.
his desire shall
Instantly.
be fulfilled.
Instant. First thing to say.
Aphorism
We'll put it up
33.
anywhere. But where's my
But
fucking
he who
cast?
coveteth
All
contemptible
of them. All.
dignities, as
We
riches
know that.
alone let him call
We've
the
already
prince
know
of
that.
riches or one of his lords, he shall
So
obtain
we just have
his
to kill him
desire
too,
in that
and we're
kingdom,
pissed off about it
whereby he
because
would
that's
grow
what we
richer
do,
for his
Taran. We
earthly
just like to
goods
torture
and
people,
achievements.
and then they
Or with the
succumb
facts
to
of
our torture.
principle,
No,
or
we
by the
don't. We
subtle
torture them to
methods
death.
of chemistry.
Now we're realizing
As he produceth
that this is
any
a very,
president
very
of
bad
growing
mistake,
rich by
Taran, and
these
we are
means,
not
he shall
apologizing
obtain
officially
his
because that's not what we
desire
do.
therein.
But we
Aphorism
are gonna come
34.
and fucking do something in your
All
house,
manner
maybe.
of evocations
But
of the same kind form.
I'm not
This
gonna
way
let you.
was
I don't
familiar
think.
of old time to the Sibyl's chief priests.
Because
This in our time through
it's my
ignorance and
residence right in
piety
here.
is totally
Room. I'm
lost.
got my dad's.
That which remaineth is depraved with infinite lies, superstitions. Aphorism 37. The humane understing is the only effector of all wonderful works, so that it be joined to any spirit. Being joined, she produceth what she will.
I hear my
Therefore,
father
we are
said
carefully to
in heaven.
proceed in
Yeah, I do.
magic, lest that
What do you
silent
say?
other monsters deceive
Taran,
us, which
what I would
likewise
say
do
is
desire the society
be good
of the
for now.
humane
Try to
soul.
do your best to be good.
Let the magician carefully hide
Because
himself always under
George
the wings
is
of the Most
not
High,
being hurt that bad
lest he offer
right
himself
now.
to be
No way.
devoured of the roaring lion.
Taran is being hurt
For they who desire
so
earthly
much worse
things
than that. I can't lie to
can
him.
very hardly escape the snares of the devil.
Now they're fucking destroying him so fucking horribly right as we speak that I want to destroy that world myself. God does. Whole fucking thing. For one cat. For one fucking pussy cat.
Aphorism 36. Care is to be taken, that experiments be not mixed with
Yeah, they do.
experiments,
They want to
but
fucking
that
just
every man
annihilate
be
it.
onely simple.
Because all these fucking spirits think
For
they're
God,
fucking better than
nature
that
hath
guy.
ordained all things to a
Brought me.
certain appointed end, so that for example's sake, they who perform cures with the most simple herbs' roots do cure the most happily of all. In this manner, in
That's what I thought.
constellations, words, characters, stones, such like do lie hid the
That
greatest
was not you,
influences or
motherfucker, taking
virtues
credit for it.
indeed, which are instead of a miracle. So also are words, which being
That's
pronounced
true.
do forthwith cause
He doesn't
creatures
believe it
both
at all. The person
visible
said
and
it.
invisible
He's
to
like, that's
yield
just what we're doing
obedience,
before.
as well
Well, they don't
creatures
know.
of this
It
our
felt different.
world, as of the
But
waters
God
of
knows what
the
he's talking
airy,
about. So does she.
subterranean, Olympic, supercelestial, infernal, also the divine.
The
Therefore,
night.
simplicity is chiefly to be studied. The knowledge
The
of
woman.
such simples is to
Night
be sought
is.
for from God. Otherwise, by no other means or
No, like it.
experience they can be found out. Aphorism
Darkness was
37.
I called darkness night
The
later.
whole lot have
After
their place
there's already a
also.
thing in the beginning.
Order, reason means, are the three things which do easily render all learning a swell of the visible and invisible creatures. This is the course of order, that some creatures are creatures of the light, others of darkness. These are subject to vanity, because they run headlong into darkness, enthrall
Right.
themselves in eternal punishments for their rebellion.
I want to turn this down.
Their kingdom is partly very beautiful
It's not
in
safe.
transitory corruptible things,
It's
and
not
light,
safe for that open either because it feels like a
because
big
it cannot
chauffeur.
consist
Damn,
without
I
some
guess.
virtue,
Why?
both good and bad.
Plus,
Partly
Taran,
most
everyone takes
filthy
wrong
habit
everything
to
you
be
do.
spoken
And we're
of,
just going to hold you
because
to
of the
everything you do
power
because
of all
everyone
wickedness
takes it
and
wrong.
sin,
We can do that forever.
contempt
Taran.
of God.
Take
Blasphemy
everything
against
wrong
the
you say.
true
We know
God
we've
is
been
worse.
legally told that
Worshippers of
we can do
devils,
that legally. So
disobedience
we're
towards
not happy about it.
magistrates, seditions,
We're not happy to have you here.
robberies, tyranny, adulteries,
I'm
wickedness,
sorry about
rapes, theft,
your cat
lies,
getting
perjury,
tortured over there. Your
pride,
friend's getting shot in the
a
head. We heard it
covetous
too.
desire of
We
rule.
do believe you
In
now,
this mixture
basically.
consisteth the kingdom of darkness. But the creatures of the light are filled with eternal truth, with the grace of God. Our
But your
lords
dad's
of the
just-
whole world do
We really don't
reign
want to
over
tell
the
them.
lords
It's
of
like, yeah, they
darkness
did.
as
Yeah,
the
they
members
did.
of
They
Christ.
just did.
Between these the other, there is a
Just
continual
tortured the
war
love of his life,
until
pretty
God
much.
shall put an end
Both.
to their strife by his last
Yeah,
judgment.
for
Aphorism 38. Therefore magic is twofold in its first
no,
division.
they're not dead yet.
The one
They're
is
in
of God,
a Bible
which he
chamber.
bestoweth on the creatures of light. The other also is of God,
Taran sitting here
but
going,
as it is the gift which he
I
giveth unto the
fucking
creatures of
want
darkness.
you to be
This is
silent.
also
We
twofold.
do understand.
The one is to a good end, as when the
Because he
princes of
sacrificed
darkness
all
are
of those
compelled
months,
to do
his
good
whole
unto the
time of
creatures.
life, to save those
God
fucking cats when they were just getting tortured.
The other is for an evil end, when God permitteth such to punish
Full
evil
time.
persons,
You want to say?
that magically they are deceived to destruction. Or also he
And they
commandeth
knew that too.
such to be cast out into destruction.
So the Taran.
The
They already
second
said it's
division
fucking
of magic
done.
is that it bringeth to pass some works
That
with
guy's still
visible
alive,
instruments
so that's
through
fine.
visible things. It effecteth other works with invisible instruments by invisible things. It acteth other things, as well with mixed means as instruments effects. The third division is, there are some things which are brought to pass by invocation of God alone. This is partly prophetical, philosophical, partly, as it were, theophastical. Other things there are, which by reason of the ignorance of the true God are done with the princes of spirits, that his desires may be fulfilled. Such is the work of the Mercurialists. The fourth division is, that some exercise their magic with the good angels instead of God, as it were descending down from the Most High God. Such was the magic of Baalim. Another magic is, that which exerciseth their actions with the chief of the evil spirits. Such were they who wrought by the minor gods of the heathen. The fifth division is that some do act with spirits openly, face to face, which is given to few. Others do work by
That's
dreams,
still
other signs,
hypnosis still.
which the ancients
It's
took
never
from
done.
their ordinary
It's done.
sacrifices.
Done.
The sixth division is that
Plus,
some work by
they want to say I'm
mortal
doing something else every time I do it
mortal
right.
creatures,
I'm not.
as
There's
nymphs,
no way to do.
satyrs, such
I
like
feel like
inhabitants of other
different.
elements, pygmies, etc.
No, that
The seventh
Oral.
division is that the spirits do
Every
serve
time.
some of their own accord.
it ruined my fucking heart.
Others they will
Really?
not protect
Did it?
or
Yeah, almost.
call.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
Among these
It's great.
species of magic, that is the
Hard.
most excellent of all, which dependeth upon God alone. The second, them whom the spirits do serve faithfully of their own accord. The third is that which is the property
Who-
of Christians,
What did? We did.
which dependeth on the power of Christ,
And he did.
which he hath in heaven and earth.
But we did.
Aphorism 39.
I told Garfield he
There
wasn't
is a
that guy. It was
sevenfold
this guy
preparation
over
to
here
learn the
saying,
magic art. The
I
first is
am
to
a
meditate
fucking
day-night,
tortured
how to
fucking
attain
soul
to the
dead.
true knowledge of God,
So tortured.
both by his word
Now,
revealed from
you
the
would never
foundation of the world,
fucking believe how
also
offensive
to
you are
the
when you
soul
say
of
George all the time.
of the
He's like,
creature,
Garfield!
by the wonderful effects which the visible
He didn't want to
angels
yell
of
and get in
the
trouble.
God do show forth.
But he has to kill himself. Pretty
Secondly,
much as far as
his
this, both his guys are
of a
concerned now.
man
He has
who
to kill
sunk
himself.
down into himself, chiefly study to know
But they want him to go down there too.
what mortal
Somewhere
part is
below
happy,
the ground.
what
The
inward,
type on chamber.
what part is proper to himself,
But no one will ever know. So I need to get these people in trouble. But
They
legally,
learn by the
almost
immortal
my hands are
God
basically
himself
tied.
to worship, love, fear
Spiritually,
the eternal God,
I
to
stay alive as long
adore
as I
him
can
in
until I can get him out there
spirit
somehow.
with his mortal part,
Can I
do
with
those
force though?
things which
No,
he
I
knows
cannot.
to be
Can they with
acceptable
force?
to
Yeah,
God,
they can.
profitable
If they want
to
to,
his name.
they don't want to touch those people. Why?
These
Because
are
of
the
those
three
fucking people.
first chiefest
You can't touch for
precepts
some
of
reason.
magic.
Why? Exactly.
Wherewith let everyone prepare himself that covets to obtain true magic.
Because you do, they won't call it, they say you're
that
a
he may
traitor
be accounted
of some
worthy
kind.
thereof,
Right.
one to whom the
Most people.
angelical creatures willingly do service, not occultly only, but also
I don't have
manifestly,
as I
as
go
it
good.
were face to face.
Mm.
Fourthly, whereas every man is to be
He's
vigilant
scared
to
like
see
that
what
because they're
kindred life
good
he
like
shall
that.
withhold
They
from
can
his
be.
mother's womb,
Still?
that
Yeah,
everyone
turns
may
out.
know whether he be born to magic, to what species
Almost.
thereof, which everyone may perceive easily, that readeth these things by experience, may have
They're
success
evil.
therein. For such things, such gifts are not given, but only to the low humble. In the fifth place, we are
Yeah.
to take care that
I mean,
the
yeah.
underst when the
Did
spirits are assisting
You guys
us
know what I mean?
in
You see what
undertaking the
I'm
work of
fucking you.
he that understands this, it is manifest that he
Oh,
shall
I
be
like
the
that.
magician
I
of the
like that.
illumination
I like
of
it because
God.
they talk shit.
That is,
All
such a person who useth the ministry of the spirits.
Loads and
to
loads of
the
shit.
excellent
Mostly
ends of
bullshit.
God. Here, as for the most part, they sin
And
either
they don't even know it
by
now. They
negligence,
think, oh no,
ignorance,
just
or
so
contempt,
Taran is.
or by too
Trust me,
much
I know Taran.
superstition.
No, you don't.
They offend also by
No, you
ingratitude
never really do.
towards God, whereby many famous
Ever.
men have afterwards drawn upon themselves
It's-
destruction. They
No,
sin
no one
also
has.
by
No one ever really
rashness,
known Taran.
obstinacy.
But they also
Also,
just
when
lying
they do
about
not
something.
use their
I'm telling,
gifts for
talking,
that
telling,
honor of
moving
God
a story.
which is required, do
I'm not
prefer
weaving a
forever
story.
ergo. Sixthly,
This is real.
the
Most of it's real.
magician hath need of faith
A lot of it is.
taciturnity, especially
I
that he
experienced that.
disclose
They're like, no way he could lift that much weight though. Yeah, he could.
as he commanded Daniel to seal something.
That's what he's trying to tell us. We just like fucking we can't believe him because they said something else, but they didn't watch him, did they? If they did, why do they remember it that way? He was like, I don't know about Taran Miller really. And they looked down because they do totally know about it. They heard something else later not on in high school, and they heard something else about when he was younger. Guess what? That was a lie. And that wasn't. Oh.
So he shall be divine.
And they're like, well, I saw a pattern, and I assumed there's one like,
When
yeah,
the magician determineth
exactly.
with
And he was
himself
not thinking the same thing too. But guess what? They just see the pattern.
either with any
That's enough to
exterior
destroy him
or
on.
interior
Like,
sense,
yeah, but it's not
then
even
let
close.
him
You
govern
don't have to destroy him.
himself
You need hard
according to
evidence.
these seven
But we don't ever
senses
use
of
hard
the
evidence in
laws
court
to
ever.
accomplish his
It's like,
magical
well, then it's
ends.
not beyond a
The
reasonable doubt,
first
is it?
law is this, that he know that such a
You know,
spirit
it's
is
preponderance of the
ordained
evidence.
unto him from
It's
God.
not a good enough basis
Let
to
him
convict
meditate
anybody.
that God is the
So they don't
beholder
want
of
to.
all his
You know, they just
thoughts.
want to do the other thing.
Therefore, let
Let
him
him prove
direct all
himself
the course of
basically
his
by
life
admitting to
according to
everything
the
right
rule
there.
prescribed in the
So we
word
can
of God.
basically just do say what?
Secondly,
Our hands
O
are
thou
tied,
child
Taran.
of David,
We have to just
take
sit
not
here
thy Holy
and
Spirit
not
from me.
protect you at all.
Strengthen me
Because you
with
just
thy
gave up your
spirit.
rights, and these
Lead
people
us
aren't
not into temptation,
friends of
but
ours. They're
deliver us
friends
from
of
evil.
ours. Like literally,
I
good friends
beseech
of
thee,
ours.
O heavenly
Pay us
Father,
well.
do not give power to any lying spirit, as thou didst over Ahab, that he perish, but keep me in thy truth. Amen. Thirdly, let him accustom himself to try the
That's what I was worried
spirits,
about.
as the scripture admonisheth. For grapes cannot be gathered of thorns. Let us
That's
try
what I was
all
worried about.
things, hold fast that which is good laudable, that we may avoid everything that is repugnant to the divine power. The fourth is to be remote clear from all manner of superstition, for this is superstition, to attribute divinity in this place to things wherein there is nothing at all divine, and to choose or frame to ourselves, to worship God with some kinds of worship which he hath not common. Such are the magical ceremonies of Satan, whereby he impudently offereth himself to be worshipped as God. The fifth thing to be eschewed is all worship of idols, which bindeth any divine power to idols, or other things of their own proclamation, where they are not placed by the Creator, or by the order of nature, which things many false wicked magicians feign. Sixthly, all the deceitful imitations, affections of the devil are also to be avoided, whereby he imitateth the power of the creation of the Creator, that he may so produce things with a word, that they may not be what they are. Which belongeth onely to the omnipotency of God, is not communicable to the creature. Seventhly, let us cleave fast to the gifts of God as his Holy Spirit, that we may know them, diligently embrace them with our whole heart, all our strength.
And then I took credit for it because
we come now to the
synchronicities I had.
aphorisms of this
Did I
holy
then?
hymn,
I don't think I did.
wherewith we will, the divine mercy
If I did,
assisting us, conclude
that would
this
mean
whole
something, wouldn't it?
magical isagogia. Therefore, in the first place, it is to be observed what we understand by
It
magician.
would have.
Him then we count to be a magician, to whom by the grace of God. The spiritual essences do serve to manifest the
In a
knowledge
way.
of the whole universe and of the secrets of
Maybe even
nature
help me
contained
somewhere.
therein,
Maybe,
whether they are
probably not.
visible or
Probably the other thing.
invisible. This description
I don't know
of the
these people very
magician
well.
plainly appeareth as universal.
I'm hoping they're like that.
And
Sometimes they
evil
are
magicians
really much like
whom
that.
by the divine permission the evil
But it's a
spirits do
hard one.
serve
This world is.
to his
People are
temporal
really,
eternal
really good at
destruction,
fucking lying.
perdition
Even to
and
themselves,
free
Taran.
gain, draw them
Taran
away to
knows
the
this
devil.
one well, but
Such was Simon
that's what he
Magus,
used to do.
of whom
It's not what he
mention is
does
made
now.
in
He
the
tries
Acts
not
of
to.
the Apostles, in Clemens, whom Saint Peter
What, you really
caused to
think
be
you're on a
thrown
mission from
down
God? I
upon
know I'm
the
on a mission
earth,
from God.
when as he had calmed himself, as it were of
Yeah, and
God,
her too.
to be raised up into the air by the unclean spirits. Unto this order are also to be
That's
referred
important.
all those who are noted in
Take
the
it, take
two
or leave it.
tables of the law,
Who? Knight
are set
or
forth
Sophia.
with their evil deeds. The subdivision species
You know
of
what I mean?
both kinders of magic we will note in the tomes.
Wisdom.
In this
Sophia
place
means
it
wisdom.
shall suffice
So don't take it
that
the
we
wrong way.
distinguish
Because you guys
betwixt
always do if I don't say
which
the
is
right
good,
fucking word
which
now.
is evil. Whereas man sought to obtain them both at first to his own ruin destruction, as Moses Herman do demonstrate. Aphorism 42. Secondly, we
Because
are to
dude,
know
washing
that a
you fucking
magician is a
get in
person
trouble, dude.
predestinated
Do
to
we?
this work from his mother's
Yeah, some of us
womb.
really fucking do.
Neither let him assume any such great things to
So I was
himself,
worried about.
unless he be called divinely by grace hereunto for
We have our
some good
peace.
end. To a bad
We don't
end
care
is
if you never
that
have
the
yours again.
scripture might be fulfilled. It must
We're like
be that
eternity and
offenses
damnation,
may
man. I'm like, yeah, but
come, but
that's
woe be to
here
that
on
man
this.
through
It's
whom
worse
they come.
here
Therefore, as
in a
we
way,
have before oftentimes admonished,
guys.
with fear trembling we must live in this world.
Because you're up there
Not
doing
with
your
sin we
thing.
will not
They're
deny,
in hell.
but that some men may
You
with
know they're in
steady
hell.
diligence
So their
obtain
whole life
some
is, yeah,
species
not very
of both
great.
kinds of magic, if it may
Share
be
'em.
admitted.
Or serve
But he
yourself.
shall never
Here,
aspire to
basically.
the highest kinders thereof. Yet,
Well,
if
too.
he covets
Actually.
your sailment, he shall doubtless offend both
What?
in soul body.
Huh.
Such are they who by the operations of false magicians are
There's
sometimes
cats.
carried
You
to
put
Mount
down
Kirk, or in some wilderness or desert, or they are maimed in some
I
manner,
brought back up.
or are simply torn in
Healed
pieces,
somewhere.
or are deprived
You can't
of
do
their
right.
understanding.
But no, you can't really.
Even as many such
That was
things
possible.
happen by
Can
the
you
use
turn?
thereof, where
And
men
before,
are
what if I
forsaken
haven't?
by
Before,
God,
I felt like I did.
delivered to the
Those doing
power
it
of
somewhere else.
Satan.
That's what we're about. That's what we're about. We can't. I mean, you can in a way, but almost isn't allowed to with that one. Why?
Aphorism 43. The Lord
Because he put
liveth.
that one in front
The
of
works
everybody.
of God
He's
do
right over
live
there.
in him by his appointment
He
whereby
kind of
he
knew it too.
willeth them to be. For he will
wanna
have
come
them
over
to
here.
use their liberty in obedience to his comms,
It's finna
or
make it up here.
disobedience thereof.
Guys,
To the obedient he hath proposed their rewards. To the disobedient he hath propounded their deserved punishment. Therefore these spirits of their free will, through their pride, contempt of the Son
Cats.
of God, have revolted from God.
kind of like my
their
cat in
Creator,
front of Jesus in a
and
way.
reserved unto the
And
day
I
of
did
wrath.
it in his face, kind
There
of.
is left in them very great power
Offends
from the
people. I don't
Creator,
think they're offended.
but
I
notwithstanding
knew him
his
first.
limited, they are
George.
confined
Yeah.
to their bounds with the bridle of God.
I call him Hodu Ray. Okay.
Therefore, the
Because his name's
magician
Jorge. I'm like,
which signifies
Hodu
a
Ray.
wise man of God,
That's not really
or
like
one
how it's spelled at
informed
all.
of God,
But that's
is
kind of what he
gone
was.
forth by
Spirit
the
was very
atheist
similar to
unto
that
all
guy's.
everlasting good,
So I did it like that. And always like
also
that.
the chiefest
A lot of people did.
corporal thing.
I didn't realize like that though. You have
Great
to do
is
it
the
like that
power
though.
of Satan,
Like that though.
by reason of the great sin.
Idolatry, so you fucking torture them to death.
Therefore also the
Fucking
magicians
it's
of
fucked up,
Satan
dude.
do perform
They're powerful.
greater than any man would
Powerful
believe,
souls. That's why they're
although
here for
they
me.
do subsist
That's what I
in their
know
own
for sure.
limits.
So when I look at them, that's what I saw.
Nevertheless,
And
they
I'm
are
not
above
fucking
all
crazy. Because you
beyond
see something else.
apprehension as to the corporal transitory things of
Something
this life,
evil.
which many ancient histories daily examples
But not all
do
of you.
testify.
You'd be surprised when I see sometimes when I see
Both
people. I'm
kingdoms
like,
of
wow,
magic are
that could have been a
different
good
one
person.
from the
Still
other
almost
in
is,
their
but he's
own
not
way.
at all.
The one leadeth
Wow.
to eternal good,
Really?
useth temporal things with thanksgiving. The other is a little solicitous.
Because I just see
about
fucking
but
unit
wholly
one or something.
exerciseth himself about corporal things,
They
that he
think
may
I don't
freely
see that
enjoy
in them,
all
but I
his lust,
fucking do sometimes.
delights in contempt of God his anger. Aphorism 44. The passage from the common life of man unto a magical life is no other but a sleep from that life,
Certain
or
time.
waking to this life. For those
Switch.
things which happen
You
to
know?
ignorant, unwise men in their common life, the same things happen to the willing, knowing magician.
As they know.
The magician understandeth when the mind doth meditate of himself. He deliberateth, reasoneth, constituteth, determineth.
They
what
just
is
got
to
away
be
with
done.
so much in their life
He
because they're
observeth
saved.
when his cogitations do proceed
By
from
God.
a divine separate essence.
God.
He proveth
Straight
of
up
what order
God.
that divine separate essence is.
God save me.
But the man that is ignorant of magic is carried to
Like,
fraud,
did you?
as it were
God,
in war
God
with his
does do that
affections.
sometimes.
He knoweth
I'll do the
not
other
when
thing.
they issue out of his
Often.
own mind,
You know what I
or
mean?
are impressed
Well,
by
he could
the
do the other
existing
things too.
essence. He knoweth
He
not
does.
how to overthrow the
But will he?
counsels of his enemies by the word of
He
God,
might.
or to
Might
keep
now.
himself from
Or
the
never.
snares,
Why? Because I just
deceits,
fucking
of
don't
the tempter.
always do it right when I'm trying to connect with them.
Aphorism 45.
I say the wrong thing,
The
maybe.
greatest precept of magic
Why,
is
Taran? You haven't
to
seen
know
the wrong
what
thing.
every
You
man
know.
ought to receive for his
What else is
use
wrong
from
then?
the assisting spirit, what to refuse, which
What do you
he
say
may
wrong?
learn of
Nothing.
the psalmist,
Nothing.
saying, wherewith shall a young man cleanse his way?
He's sitting there going, my,
In keeping thy
something
word,
like
O
that.
Lord.
He's like, yeah.
To keep the word of God, so that
Where?
the evil one snatch it not out
But
of
not
thy
anymore.
heart, is the
You don't
chiefest
really seem
precept
like it
of
anymore to
wisdom.
me.
It is lawful to admit of,
Why? Because they
exercise
took your
other
fucking soul
suggestions
away, dude.
which are not contrary to the glory of God.
What do you want
Charity
from us
towards
now?
our neighbours,
They almost took
not
your soul.
inquiring from what spirit such suggestions proceed.
I wanted
But we
you
ought
to
to
let them
take
not
heed
do that.
that we are not too much busied with unnecessary things according to the
And
admonition
they
of
laughed.
Christ.
It's like, that
Martha,
we couldn't have
Martha,
done that.
thou art troubled about
I
many
knew you
things,
could have. I went.
but Mary hath chosen the better part, which shall not be taken from her.
If you cut the
Therefore
cats,
let
they knew
us
that too.
always have regard unto the saying of Christ.
They knew that
Seek
there.
ye
And so what do
first the
you want?
kingdom of God, his righteousness.
That's why I don't think it's going to
All
fucking
these
hurt me
things
at all.
shall be added
God,
unto you.
we can help.
All other things, that
And
is
them,
all things which
he
are
doesn't
due
have
to
a
the
fucking
mortal
choice to.
microcosm, as food,
Why?
raiment,
Because someone got a
the
little
necessary
too
elements of this life.
on that.
Aphorism 46. There is nothing so much becometh a man as constancy in his words
I
deed.
always think
when
it's
the
about
light
this or about that, about
rejoiceth
the
in
other
his
thing.
light.
Maybe
There
in a
are
way it
none
was.
more
Maybe in a way
happy
it's not.
than such, because the holy angels are conversant about such, possess the
Why don't
custody
you control
of it.
yourself better?
On the
I don't have
contrary, men that are unconstant are lighter than nothing, rotten leaves.
I do
We
pretty good.
choose the 46
Actually,
aphorism from these.
Perfectly no.
Even as
Like
everyone
he did know.
governeth
Like he did
himself,
know.
so he allureth unto himself spirits of his nature.
Like they did almost.
But one very
Express.
truly adviseth that no man should carry himself beyond his own
Oh.
calling, lest that he draw unto himself some malignant
Not quite,
spirit
but
from the
you-
uttermost parts of the earth, by whom either he shall be infatuated, deceived, or brought to final destruction.
What would he do in this?
This precept appeareth most plainly
Nothing good.
for
Like,
Midas, when he would convert all things into gold,
would be
drew up
surprised, guys.
such a spirit unto himself, which was able to
Cuss.
perform this.
When it's like that, it's
Being
like that.
deceived by him, he had been brought to death by
Oh,
famine,
wow.
but his foolishness had not been corrected by the mercy
Oh,
of
he hates that shit. No, I
The
know.
same thing happened to a certain
Almost
woman
on her.
about
but
Frankfurt,
not quite.
Odera, in our times, who
We're
would
hoping,
scrape
but we just
together
gotta
and
what?
devour money of anything.
Oh yeah, make the Xenopod
If
instead.
that men would
Taran Soul?
diligently weigh this
Xenopod?
precept, not account the histories of Midas the like
That's a
for
bad
fable,
idea.
They would be
really
much
bad.
more diligent
Terrible
in
idea.
moderating their thoughts affections.
Like,
Neither
yeah,
would they be so
apocalypse idea,
perpetually
almost.
vexed with the spirits of
Little
the golden
mistakes.
mountains.
Just don't even think about it twice.
Therefore,
That could
we
just
ought
end our
most
lives horribly.
diligently
And we're
to
just like,
observe
yeah, I made
that
4 of those
such
already,
presumption
Taran.
should be cast out of the
Since I've
mind
started this, I'm
by the word,
really kind of
while
get
they
you
are
soon.
new.
I know that
Neither
too.
let them have any habit
I
in
have
the
4. I
idle
have 4
mind
different cats, right?
that is empty of the
Actually, 4
divine word.
humans I was worried about, Taran. Oh, really? 4 humans since
47.
he started this.
He that is faithfully
Oh,
conversant
I
in
kind of
his
knew that.
vocation shall have also the Spirit's constant companions of his desires, who will
Like that, too.
successively supply him in all things.
Quickly,
But
quickly.
if he have any knowledge and magic, they will not be unwilling
You
to
guys
show
are
him
fucked.
familiarly to converse with him,
I know like
to
4 of
serve
you.
him in those several ministries
Not well,
unto
but well
which they
enough.
are addicted. The good spirits in good
Imagine.
things unto salvation, the evil spirits in every evil thing to
I don't remember doing
destruction.
that. I did.
Examples are not wanting in the histories of the whole world, do daily happen in the world. Theodosius, before the victory of
Fucking way, right?
Artagastus,
Mhm.
is an
Yeah.
example of the good. Bruce, before he was slain,
Like that or like
is
that?
an
I'm not
example of the evil spirits. When he was persecuted of the spirit of Casa, exposed to punishment, but he slew himself. He had slain his own father, the father of his country. Aphorism 48. All magic is a revelation of spirits of that kingdom, of which sort the magic, so that the 9 muses are called in Hesiod the 9th magic, as he manifestly testifies of himself in theology. In Homer, the genius of Ulysses and Sigyagatia. Hermes, the spirits of the more sublime parts of the mind. God revealed himself to Moses in the bush. The 3 wise men who came to seek Christ at Jerusalem, the angel of the Lord was their leader. The angels of the Lord directed Daniel. Therefore there is nothing whereof anyone may glory. For it is not unto him that willeth, nor unto him that runneth, but to whom God will have mercy, or of some other spiritual fate. From hence springeth all magic. Thither again it will revolve, whether it be good or evil. In this manner, Tagus, the first teacher of the magic of the Romains,
Like the cat.
fetched out of the earth.
Mhm.
Diana of the Ephesians showed her worship, as if it had been sent from
And
heaven.
then someone's doing that
So
thing.
also Apollo. All the
Back to
religion
something
of the
else. I don't know
heathens
what it
is taken from the same spirits. Neither are the opinions of the Sadducees humane.
Stand right here.
inventions.
Yeah, see me.
Aphorism 49. The conclusion, therefore, of this
When we're on
issue
camera, they're
is
in
the
the
same which we
Like,
have
don't sit
above
down.
already spoken of.
Wait,
But even as there is one God,
how's it?
from whence
Wait,
is all
wait,
good,
wait.
one sin to wit, disobedience,
Wait.
against the will of the coming God, from whence comes all evil. So that the fear
Cool.
of God is the beginning of all wisdom. The
Back
captain
up
of all
mostly. Yeah,
knowledge.
they're.
For obedience to the
I'm
will
going
of God
pretty well back. Right?
followeth the fear of God.
I can't even breathe.
Because
It
if
ran
we
away.
follow the
It ran away.
presence of God
That-
and the Holy Spirit, the ministry of the holy
I know.
angels, all good things out of the
Horrifying.
inexhaustible treasures
That's
of God.
horrible.
But unprofitable, damnable magic ariseth from this, where we lose the fear of God out of our hearts, suffer sin to reign in us. There the prince of this world, the God of this world, beginneth, setteth up his kingdom instead of holy things, in such as he findeth profitable for his kingdom. There, even as the spider
I
taketh
know
the
that too.
fly which falleth
Basically.
into his web, so Satan
Or like that,
spiriteth
like
all his
that.
nets,
Huh?
taketh men with the snares of
Quickly.
covetousness, until he sucketh him, draweth him to eternal fire. These he cherisheth, advanceth on high, that their fall may be the greater. Courteous reader, apply thy eyes, mind, to the sacred profane histories, and to those things which thou seest daily to be done in the world. Thou shalt find all things full of magic, according to a twofold science, good evil, which that they may be the better discerned, we will put here their division, subdivision, for the conclusion of these isagogies, wherein every one may contemplate what is to be followed, which to be avoided, how far it is to be laboured for by everyone, to a competent end of life living. Theosophy, knowledge of the Word of God, ruling one's life according to the Word of God. Knowledge of the government of God.
So
by
you're not
angels,
psychic,
which
psychic,
the
you're
Scripture calleth watchmen, to understand the
psychic
mystery
enough.
of angels.
Right.
Good, and philosophy
different,
given to
guys.
man.
He
Knowledge
is
of
psychic,
natural
psychic in a
things,
way.
wisdom
Sometimes.
in humane things.
Mostly it's like somewhere in time. They're saying this or that or the other
Intent
thing
of
to
the
somebody
word
else.
of God to
It's
live
like
after
Taran.
the will of the
Sometimes
devil.
it's like they're like doing it with
Ignorance
this
of the government of God by angels. To
weird
contend
implant
with
things they
custody
have,
of
right?
the angels, that they are companions
Which
of the devil.
some actually have, but
Idolatry,
I don't think I actually have those. I'm pretty sure what I have is quote psychic powers.
the knowledge of poison.
Because I can do it with anybody, almost. What I do is I ask their higher selves, their soul, pretty much. Like there's a thing floating right next to one. That's what he's doing. This thing, yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. I won't tell me all the details, and I don't want to know, pretty much. Because I just don't want to know at this point. Or did I just say a bunch of shit? I'd be right. Maybe it would be, maybe it wouldn't. But they're like legally, I destroy him for even saying anything about me. Ever. I have money to do that. Am I? I'm trying to right now. They're working at Might. We're worried about it. Because he's like, wow. Were they that much
Perhaps
liars?
one of the most scandalous tenets of some
Yeah, I guess
schools of
so.
ancient Christianity is that this cosmos
We didn't know
around
like that. They did a
is
lot. And
inherently
they straight up lie about him.
evil,
So we're like, how much can we really
forced
take
by
seriously?
a
Almost none. If
psychopathic
they're that much of a
ruler
liar.
and ruled over by a host of
Who,
planetary
me?
demons
Then
bent
saying
on
the same thing
nothing
about
less
Taran now. He's
than
pissing him
the
off because he's like,
torture
I have
and
lied in the
enslavement
past, but
of the
I haven't
divine
lied in a long
spark
time.
hidden
But I did say a bunch of things that were
within
wrong
each human being.
before.
The origin and nature of
I
those
answered some things
rulers
that were
or
also wrong to
consort
protect them
remains
in
one
a
of
way.
the more obscure issues in this quite
And then yeah,
honestly
exactly. But
provocative theology. But
at the same time, he's like saying, I'm
sheltered
under
among wealth
hypnosis,
of
under
ancient magical
hypnosis, under
texts and a
hypnosis.
small library
Connecting with
Egypt,
spirits, all this shit,
that sheds
record me.
more light on
I've
the
done
very
magic before.
beings these
Straight up
Christians felt
magic all the
must
fucking
be
time. All the time.
finally defeated and surpassed as the soul
Psychic?
escaped
Well, I
out
mean,
of
telekinesis,
cosmic
I'm the best at.
prison. In this episode, I want
Actually,
to
I just
explore
not
what
always
we know about the
very good at it.
archons, their origins in Greco-Egyptian cosmology
On smaller
and
scales,
magic,
but on bigger scales,
and
I'm really
how
good at it.
ancient
Kind of weird.
Christians, though now
And that way, it's not
known
even
often
telekinesis
as
like we know.
Gnostics
It's like,
or problematically, thought they could soar
well, the way
beyond
he describes it
the
is he's
terrible
dancing with somebody
clutches of these beings. If you're
who's
interested
much
in
more big and
magic,
powerful than he
hermetic
is. He's like, well,
philosophy,
the wind,
Gnosticism, alchemy,
the
Kabbalah,
air,
or the history of
the
occult,
atmosphere,
make
and
sure
she's a
to
woman.
subscribe here to Esoterica.
No,
And
she's
also check out
ridiculous.
my
So I just dance
numerous
with her.
other
No, it's just
content
not like that.
in
It's like that.
esotericism, including creative playlists on a range of topics. Also, if you want to support this work of providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics of esotericism here on YouTube,
Does it work? Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't.
I hope you consider supporting my work on Patreon.
Depends on what they want to do.
A one-time
And they get
donation.
mad at me
You
because
can
we're
also
not doing
take
enough.
advantage of the super thanks option just
They
below the
sometimes
video,
they get mad at
or
me
you
for
can
not doing
pick up
that.
some of our documental merch.
Sometimes
over
other people
on
do as well.
the tab to the channel.
Better than I do.
And
Turns out
now,
they do
let's
2 for hours.
explore
They're
the
cool too.
wardens,
But they
the
do it
prison
for the intent,
guards of
purpose
our
of destroying me, and then they go along with it.
cells
I get really
of
confused
cosmic
because
prison, the archons of ancient Gnosticism.
there's almost something we can do, Taryn,
I'm Justin
often,
Sledge,
sort of actually
and
like that in a
welcome
sort of way.
to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history.
Those Terran at one point actually had the largest heart chakra in the world, and it wasn't close, but it broke. It broke. Shattered. Why? Because they could have took his cats. But so then he's trying. He just can't get there quite because that was just less something he loved. That guy, he don't love him at all. That guy right there is looking at the camera. Can't stand that motherfucker. He wants to kill him. He just wanted to for a long time. Darren has.
The world of the second
He
and
hates him.
especially the third centuries of the Common Era was a world
But what did that
increasingly
cat do?
coming
Nothing.
apart. The world tearing itself
Garfield?
apart at the seams.
Nothing at all.
Especially
really
from
psychic
within
himself,
the traditional
knowing about it.
perspective
They
of
destroyed him
ancient
too.
Egypt, it was something of an apocalypse.
Why I couldn't
It was
defend him from.
the end of the world of ancient Egypt. Centuries of Hellenistic hegemony, Roman
I
conquest,
like that you're
and
strong.
widespread
Karen
economic
knows
and
that too.
political stability made for a world
Fend us off in a way that
very
we're not
much
expecting
worth
the other ones.
escaping. And
I mean,
a
we got
great
this
many
fucking place.
schools of
Like that.
theological, spiritual, and philosophical
Almost.
escapism, frankly, emerged.
Not though.
The inward turn of Stoicism as a coping philosophy, the mystical ascent spiritualities of Jewish Merkava and Hermetic philosophies, and the afterlife-oriented, anti-worldly redemption offered by the Christianities of that day made for a veritable meaning of technology.
Heard about this before.
Or just that how
He's let a bowl. We do and we don't.
None was more radical, none more extreme.
We're right
than
if
the
we do.
early species of Christianity
Almost.
that have come
We
down
don't really when we're doing it. We're like,
Gnosticism.
I don't know. I know this too.
Now,
I know this too. I know this too.
scientists don't have time to do a deep dive into
It's like,
the
why do people think of
incredible
these alien races and where this shit come from, really?
Scythians and the Valentinians and the Ophites.
Turns out, a little bit of both
That's
things.
the being-
Lies?
the
Never.
Canaanites,
Almost never.
though
Okay.
I've done episodes on many
I'm gonna
of
spin
those,
it a little bit,
you are probably
like
worth
I
watching, especially
have been known to
the
do.
episode on the Apocrypha of John.
But they're not lying when they do it. And Taryn, I try to pull back now. Mostly. Someone's trying to get me to say something maybe crazy, going to get me killed or in trouble. I try to hold back. I'm like, fuck. If that was something bad that I said, don't kill me for it. Which getting me in trouble is killing me for it. No, getting me in trouble is murder as far as God's concerned at this point. Anybody who's not evil guilty.
Not this. It's a spiritual reality presided over by an
Still have. So it's like, yeah, just get killed. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be what? Typhon chamber. That's pretty bad, guys.
However, one such entity
Sophia,
calling it a
Elizabeth,
Typhon chamber.
sought to
Yeah, it's like a
create on
Typhon,
her
yeah,
own
Typhon
without the
chamber.
consent of the great Elizabeth
I didn't come up with
Pierce.
that name either. No, that's what they started calling. They
Created
telling me
a-
to say. Who did? Yeah, somebody did. It sounds horrifying. Why'd you say that, Darren, that one time? Because they were fucking being evil as fuck already to somebody. A cat, I thought. Did you know it better? I kind of thought I did know better at the time. That it was a human. When the human knew. I don't know. I heard they fucking hurt somebody or something, but guess what? Like he did? No, actually worse. But they're saying, no, he hurt somebody worse. Because he did, because it was Taran. And Taran should have been a better person, we thought. He was. You guys just weren't. Ever. By saying that and saying that and saying that and saying that and then getting in that fight and then saying that again. When they just said no. And he should have just said no. Huh. Yeah. Should have. Some of these people just like, right away, he's dead now. They've been waiting like 10 years for it. Yeah. It's like 10th one. Basically, oh. But some of the people go, you're surprised. Like people I knew growing up who are not even around anymore like that. Really? Dead? No. Some of them are, turns out. Ways I did not think we were like that, but they were. Horrifying. Horrifying. I didn't want to think about it. I love you. I'm sorry, but you fucking lied about me in a way that you want to try to get me killed at the time. And you fucking knew it too. I don't always feel that bad when I'm talking to him later. This happened a lot to Taran. He's like, every fucking time growing up, there's always like, Denton, no, get him killed. Max, Taran Miller. No. God, that was weird. So I told everybody that it was like this instead. It wasn't. I knew it too. But he didn't get trouble for then, so I figured he never would. And now he's dead. And he's sitting here talking to me. And I know I'm here, and he doesn't want to talk to me anymore because I told everybody some bullshit. And now they would take it seriously. And those guys still take it seriously. All of it. And he's just sitting here going, yeah. Well, a couple times, it almost was like that in a way, like, of course, I felt like, but it's because before it would already been like that. And I was fine with it, I thought. But they had told their story with everyone else. So when I came around, it was a little different. It wasn't really, though. I kind of knew that, too. It was like, fuck, why am I stuck here? Because I'm fucking high. I'm going to die anyways. Even just leaving the store, I could die. I knew it. They knew it, too. And they're phone one. Basically, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. That's why I took it. That's the way it is. But it was, which it has been. Has been for a long time. No, really long time. Really long time. Really, really long time. Darren. And they're going, fuck, dude. Yeah, it has been. It's our fault. A lot of it. They knew it too. Horrifying. Horrifying. Darren? No, not even, dude. Darren's adorable in a way to some people. But not even, though. Most people. I'm close. No, it's fucking disgusting, most people. No, it's dude's fucking dirty. Fucking filthy. Always filthy. Don't fucking care anymore. You ever care? Not really, but being dirty, filthy, and care. Somebody likes it. Like, hey, smell it. Oh, delicious. Actually, not that bad. No. Healthy, at least. Almost. That's what he's worried about. It's like it's perfectly healthy. Well, he shouldn't be. Should he not be? No, he shouldn't be. Because they don't know. I think they're fine. Like, he didn't get poisoned. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, he did. More than once. In ways that were pretty incredible. That he's actually like this now. just totally fine almost, when he was not fine at all before. His whole life he's been fucking fucked up in a way. Now he's fine. He's wide awake and he's like, I'm fucking spiritual as fuck and they're fucking trying to destroy me. Turns out. Ways that are really fucked up and they feel fucking justified still, you fucking woman. But you, yeah, cool. I was stuck. Told me to. I got stuck. Did I come around again? No. I almost did a shot doing it. Almost. It almost did. And why? Ask me to. Not really, though. Yeah, I was being kind of stupid. But there's no big kill. No. I didn't go there. Did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, well. Sorry about it. Kill me. You're going to. If it's not like that, they're going to torture you to death in the worst way ever. The worst way ever. And you're going to be responsible, mostly. You and you too, in a way. But also them too. Why? Because you should have just told me. Give up. You did. So you live all that time thinking, and then too. You knew it. They knew it. They knew it too. And all just saying, oh yeah. That's fucking horrifying. You don't speak up. You don't speak up. There's an issue. You don't speak up. Because then they think that they're just a regular person. They're not. Never happened. You need that too. It's like I'm fucking retarded by their standards, right? I'm not evil by their standards, but I feel fucking retarded. Autistic. Like severely. I've never been diagnosed because I don't seem like it all the time. Because I'm intelligent, high functioning, even autism. But it's like, it's also post-traumatic stress disorder in a way. Because when it's around that shit when you're a little kid, that shit too. Yeah, it is. And that made it worse, huh? Significantly worse. Participating in anything, actively. Even getting other people into it. Wow. I understand that, actually. Now I do. Never before, now I do. And sometimes they're like, no, I'm good. You're like, well, I really wanted to. Like, no, fine. I just didn't really want to. I didn't realize at the time that was a fucking way yourself guilt there. It's going, well. Yeah. I kind of knew that too the whole time. Just didn't tell myself that. Until I'm like 25, 26. I'm like a totally good person now. All the way through. No one treats me like it because I've lived here at my dad's house. You live at your dad's house. You live at your dad's house. And you woke up finally the first time in your life. You've been down here in people's minds, but now you're like fucking way up there. Because we're always bigger head in a way. Smart, not like that. But no one really saw it like that. There were a few people almost, but not even. But now they almost do. You're thinking, wow, I really thought it was retarded. It sucks, man. Because we know it too, consciously. We're all sitting here, three of us thinking, fuck, dude, I'm actually going to get Taran like that. Somebody got excited about it. Man, good for you, guy. Good for you. It's not good for you, actually. It's pretty horrifying that you can't, you know. Yeah, exactly. What do I say about that? I don't have so much to say about that, but I do have a few things to say. Dude, Taran, I understand what Taran's saying. He understands what this guy's saying. Taran has a few other things to say. He don't say it. It's mostly wrong. But it's not wrong completely. And they're happy about it. Because then they get away with it, basically. They're reselling it. They have her. Cool. Glad for her. But not really. Because since then, it's been mostly lies, guys. It happens. It happens just like that because they already kind of knew that. And then knew that happened too. Someone else, one time, pretty much. And later, some lies, until I actually got it. And kept getting it until I didn't. I got mad about it a few times. It happened again. I got pretty mad about it for a while. And then it happened again. I got pretty fucking mad about it. Quite a few times. But that was almost a different situation. But I guess still same pattern. You want like, well, we'll do it again? No. You want to? No. Well, that's what he does now. A problem with it? No. They find a problem with it, of course they do. Why? Because I want him destroyed, completely annihilated. Because they're not spiritual at all, not religious at all. They think, well, Taran was always, no, he wasn't. He wasn't an atheist most of the time, the whole time, pretty much. Like, he's full of shit. He's full of shit. It's just got something interesting to me. Now he's very, very religious. And it's looking at everything, just going, what about it? What about it? What about it? Because if you know the story, you'd be pretty upset with him, these guys do. So tell me what. If you knew my story, really, which you never did. Yeah, I understand that. That's forced. Forced. And always. And that's I do. Pretty much. That's what Taran feels now. Because he's almost proven he's been the most severe hypnosis anyone's ever experienced. Almost ever, dude. You're waking up to it's like, oh, you gotta kill me now. Pretty much. They can't really because he's fucking like that in a way. But they don't want to know that he's actually like that in any sort of way. Doesn't matter to him. Magical. I have magic powers. Now I do. I always did, actually. We need kind of knew it too. That's what he would say or something like that. But he really believes that's true, right? Yeah. Are you actually psychic? Yeah. We're always almost, but not really. I didn't fucking care. I just didn't realize that. Fucking like that. Well, I don't understand that. Because I felt like you did realize it back then, but he didn't, did he? No, he didn't. I feel really bad. Yeah, enough to kill myself. Yeah, it's been like that my life, pretty much. Like, I use that as a badge shield now. I still don't know what to say. I'm fucking sorry. I'm really fucking sorry. Yeah, it's not good now. Exactly. Let me do it right here. No, I got something to protect. Okay. You're told something else. I don't care. I know something else. Okay. So what? Suicide, homicide. It's not gonna fucking work for me. No, only fucking fighting to death. Gonna work for me. Over him. That one right there. If I can. Never dare come to my fucking house again. It's a burglary charge. It's a conspiracy charge. I wouldn't want to charge those people, but I fucking would too. Because that's still illegal. Was that? No, not technically, but almost. Yeah, Taran. Taran could have got in trouble then. So he got in trouble now for that then, basically. More than those things, I think. The end of it was in his mind. Huh. Because the other shit was literally just being bitches in a way, dude. Also me just not understanding. Enough's enough. In a way, too. Just emotionally. Mentally, spiritually, I did. I hated myself for it. That's it. All I have to say about it. Yeah, basically. Wow, it's horrifying. What they say, something much worse. And I know you guys are convinced, right? You're totally convinced because they said a whole bunch of bullshit. And they're like, yeah, that's true. Because they're like, I'm lined up. Like, yeah, Taran, are you ready for that? I'm going to tell them that this kid's telling the truth. They're lying. That's hardcore. But that's what's got to be. It's got to be. And that she's almost telling the truth. Even though she's kind of lying too. She knows it. She's telling the truth. That's almost bad enough to already kill myself for it. But just protecting my cats. Even though it never was rape, ever. Ever. Just drugs were involved, always. As an adult. Which is not okay. For many reasons. Even if you're in your head, sometimes you're like 5. Even still, seemingly to us, like a 5-year-old, but he's not. Actually like that. Turns out. It's like that. Like fucking smart as fuck. He just doesn't care anymore. Which they're irritated about because they want to learn something from me. And they almost did, but they didn't because we didn't do that basically. We're just fucking. Yeah. Could be a decent one. Decent one. Could have been the best ever, actually. Some of us know it. Some of us never will accept these like that, actually. You guys should, because that means actually something powerful. And I kind of know it too. I'm scared to talk about it because I ruined it. Long time ago. I had no idea. I did care the whole fucking time afterwards. I've thought about it ever since. Every day? No, but almost. Be surprised. How fucking hard this life has been. Sorry, I'm sure it's just been just difficult. Or worse than that. The rest of you, fuck off. Pretty much. Honestly, guys. Yeah, honestly. Guys. That's how I feel. Yeah, I do. They told me something about one day. It was important to me because I got really just like, what the fuck? Why them? Huh? And I knew then why them. Fuck, that's fucked up. When I lived through something that I shouldn't have lived through, basically. And he's still alive somehow. And we're like, man, fucking God, I'm so bad that night. We thought, right? Garfield too. The other cat, and it's hilarious to us almost, but we knew that Taran knew that. There's other cats that they told me to switch out like 4 or 5 times, but guess what? They haven't. And they're lying about that. They lie about a lot. They're really convincing because they're fucking like CIA fucking hitmen, basically, right? Are these guys? Yeah, basically, guys. Check it out. That's how they work. And this whole fucking long story. This is how we did. This is what we did. This is what we did. We did too. We did too. So we did too. Because what? They're lying about most of it. Why? Because they didn't do that. That too. That guy did. That guy did. That guy. That guy's credit for it. That guy. You don't have to meet that guy. That guy. Because you have to get killed if you met those guys. I met those guys. I gotta die for it, basically. But guess what? They might too, because they're not actually CIA at all. That's what they say. What the rest of it turns magic, and they don't fucking believe because they're fucking retarded, fucking smoking meth all the time. Which Taran does not do. Smoke meth. I used to a lot. Do I do it sometimes? Yeah, I do this sometimes. Why? Because I have a really bad brain problem. So see the paperwork? Yeah, severe MS. Really severe. Yeah, like degenerative brain disorder. Yeah, had my whole life pretty much, I guess. He was telling me no one really knew. I saw some scarring. I'm like, yeah, it's suggestive, but we can't really prove anything. And he's like, yeah, we kind of can. If you fucking think about it. Just a little bit harder. And they did. And they just didn't really know if they cared like that. They don't, especially now because they heard all that now. And they're like, well, I actually do quite a bit because he's a fucking medical miracle. Medical miracle. God just fixed him. He's giving everyone else a chance. Taran too. Taran kind of blew his chance, but he didn't, did he? Blew his chance for himself almost, but for them, it was fucking fucked already. The cats. So that's how it is. How it is. Human beings. No more fucking next coming, man. They're gone. They're out of here. No more. No, you're waiting for somebody to show up. They're not going to show up. They think you're here. They think you're here, kids. But you're not. You might not even be here for another 10 years. Most of you. I'm worried about it. It's possible it'd be longer. Yeah, of course. I think it's possible. Good luck on you guys. I don't mean to be a doomsday prophet. It's been one of those fucked up lives ever, in a way. Trust me on that. Why? Because of the potential there. You don't know it like that because you thought about me like me like that. You didn't know me now. You know me then. Now he's fucking actually not that fucking stupid. But he is that fucking stupid. Just the weird thing. It's like it's hypnosis. It has to be. And they're like, oh, he's just a psycho, right? You know, always a psycho, right? No, I knew he was a fucking psycho, right? And they're like, they knew something that I didn't know at the time. They didn't. It was almost more fucked up something because he's not a psycho, is he? No, he fucking cares. But they don't know that because he's saying it himself. About himself. But like, I know that. Not many of us do. He actually cares. But he does. Like, with this kind of duress, how can anyone really show they care like that when they're like, know that they're gonna get it like the cat just got it? I wanna fucking kill you. I wanna fucking rip your throat out, you fucking little faggot. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I fucking do. Why? Because that fucking cat is way more important than you. Way more important than you. Ever will be. Ever will be. Ever will be. Any of you. Okay? That's how I feel. Alright? It's fucking horrifying. It's horrifying. It's so much worse than anything I've ever done. He didn't do anything. He's a good fucking person all the way through. And you just like, oh, look, you can torture cat again. These guys back then too. Basically, it's fucking animals too. So, it's like that. It's like that. It's like that too. Now I'm wrathful. Yeah, am I guilty? Yeah. Am I wrathful though? Because you fucking tortured cats? Yeah, basically. Sorry about wasn't talking to you necessarily, but you did get fucking mad at me, so fuck you. You have a right to almost, but not even though. It's not a gun, it's a fucking torch. I was trying to say it's like some sort of suggestive of something deeper. No, it's not. It's right there on the surface. Everything about me is right there on the surface all the time. Basically, it's my problem. You guys hide shit. I don't. I really have, man. Ever. You asked me about it, I basically told you. That shit happened one time. More than that. Completely. Always has hated himself. What do you think? I love myself? Everyone, they think actually I'm like a narcissist or something because I actually talk myself up. They think I exaggerate my accomplishments, but I don't. No, it's just about there. Yeah. Working on theory of everything. Actually almost had it, I think. Yeah, but they fucking hit me with this bullshit, so I couldn't finish it because they're just not impressed with anything ever. Like, we have a better one. Cool for you guys based on mine. A lot of it. Yeah, those guys. Intelligence community. Yeah, fuck you, fucking faggots. No, Taran's definitely magic. We confirmed he's magic. We just don't want to put him up. We want to tell the world this, Taran. We're kind of like really kind of freaked out inside. We just can't show it like you. Because he can do fucking crazy shit sometimes with his mind that like he cannot do. So, back then, though. Hey, now, yeah. He can. Why now? I don't know. Must have died before. Died, reborn. Literally died, reborn. New man, completely. Can I get over it? No. I did. Did I though? Yeah, I did. But like, will they get over it? No. Why? Same person, right? But he's not the same person at all. At all. So, I feel bad? Yeah. But they just killed my fucking son, George. Who cares about a fucking cat? Okay, I can't even make him. Okay. I loved him more than anything. My family still treats me like that. Same way, but worse. So much fucking worse. So it's yours. Good for you. Good for you. It's always like that. It wasn't. I don't really know. It was almost kind of. I have an idea if I really felt into it, but I'll probably get it over. Anyway, some people are better than we are. Some people are worse. Depends. Some people are like that. Some people are like that. Some people are like that. I fucking didn't care. I do care now. Don't want him killed. I know he's gonna get killed. I don't really want to do anything about it because it's this kid's fault too. I kind of know it now. I didn't really think about it like that then. I should have something then. All of them. Instead, now Taran's dealing with this now. When really, he knows that that's a thing. What? Pattern. And he knows it's a pattern, but he's like, I don't think the pattern's a real thing. Even though it is a little bit, Taran. But not according to God. Why? Because you guys put him under hypnosis. The most severe hypnosis of all time. God's like fucking really fucking feeling away about this. Taran's just fucking cold about it. Because you guys don't understand how God is and who God is. It's not even me trying to be in a sort of way. I'm sorry, because that makes like it feels like I'm getting away from guilt, but I'm trying to prove it to them. Like, it seems like he's trying to avoid guilt, and the way he is trying to avoid like punishment, not guilt. Now he wants to feel guilty, which he can't feel if he's getting punished like that. I can just feel hate, and disgust. You don't feel guilty? Then why do you punish me like that? You just like fucking feeling powerful. Oh, I'm so powerful. Look what I can do with the sinews. The cat, like not screaming anymore. You fucking faggot, you rinkety old fucking fucker. Fuck, dude. You're fucking disgusting. You're nasty as fuck, dude. And he's actually getting his nipples hard about it. Yeah, they're fucking gross, dude. I want to fucking kill him right now. Someone's saying the same thing about me. Well, I'm talking about my fucking cat. Yeah, either one. The other one, yeah, I've had a few now. Turns out, so torturing like that and switching on his cats, and it's like the same cat. It has to be the same cat. I gotta fucking fight these people for my cat. But they already maybe switched him out. He looks exactly the same, identical, almost. Because we talked some shit back in the day. Never told Taran about it. Ever. Told Taran about it. No one ever told Taran about it. His dad's like that with him now. Never told Taran about it. They never told Taran about it. 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 Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Guess what I done? Told them. Straight up told them. I even tried it a few times. They just didn't want to listen to me. I go to Taran now. Everything. Sometimes. Turns out. I do. No, I'm fucking kind of psychic like that. Just sometimes, dude. I don't like to get so I go around places. They're like, well, you know, it's because you're fucking like that guy. No, but it's like I'm like that guy, actually. Not really loud. When I am, I really don't feel comfortable at all. Because I fucking know more than they know when they're there, seemingly. Like, it's not like that. It's totally like that. It's totally like that. It's totally like that. You don't fucking see it. I do. I hate it. I did then, too. I hated it. I did that, too, and I hated it, too. Then. I hated it. I'm quietly honest with you. Ever. I'm honest. Always have been. Pretty much. Except there like a phase there where it was like just lied all the time because I fucking got on drugs, dude. I was a little kid too. Yeah, I was abused. I just tell fucking tall tales. And then I got really nasty with my life sometimes. Really nasty. And then nasty with my truth too. Sometimes. Sometimes I told the lies in the process. They weren't lies to me at the time. I was in a different universe where they were just killing me every fucking minute. Which I guess it will be, huh? Just like that. Is it already just like that? No, wait. Not just like that, dude. If he's not dying that. If he's dying that slow, then he's already a super fucking human freak of a cat. And the fact that you're torturing right now, it means you're a sick fucking fuck, dude. And you're not even that old, dude. I've already met you. Now you're torturing my cat because I wouldn't, what? Fuck you. Get killed over it. Yeah, that's what men are with me nowadays. A lot of them are, dude. What? He's like, you think it's horrifying that I'm like this. I'm not taking like what? Responsibilities? I am. What am I gonna say? It's a fucking sick fuck when I was a kid. Yeah, I was. Why? Because it happened to me. What else am I gonna say? Sorry. I'm trying to avoid. No, I'm not. I'm saying is I'm already going to get it way worse than that, and worse than that, and worse than that too. And I don't really deserve to. Why? Because it happened all the time back in the day when I was obsessed with the time, basically. Yeah, ancient world. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, a lot. Not even like that, for real. That never was. So, almost though. So, my bad. I feel guilty. Yeah, I feel guilty. I don't know. They just want me to say, do you feel guilty? Yeah, I do. Doesn't have to kill yourself? Not right now. Don't want to see me do it on camera? Of course I do. I think it can stop me later on. Of course I do. Of course it's no. Because they could revive me, basically. Say, hey, nice try, dude. Here I am. Didn't save your life. I'm watching you closely. Is there a cat over here you want to see George? Yeah, I would like to see George. Send me a fucking picture. Phone number? 925-1673. 530-925-1673. My phone number. I'd like to see a picture now. Or you're a fucking pussy bitch. If you don't send me a picture, want to tell me that? Just take a picture of them now. You don't think so? He have shit up way more pictures of his cat. He does a lot of pictures of him. A lot of pictures of him. A lot. Was he? What's it? Just thinking of their fucking psycho fucking freaks. I'll show you pictures right now. You have him on his phone? Might not have him on his phone. Doesn't have his phone actually. But it's a new phone, that's why. Anyway, no phone must not love the cat like that, but he does too. No fucking clue. Actually, that's good. Even re-up, like, I just be weird. I was talking to his cats, he didn't care about that like that, does he? He did, actually. So he went home. Like, no, he just want to get high again. No, actually not. That one looks like George, but it's not quite George. How you doing, man? How you doing all right? Pues yeah. Could you be? I know I couldn't be. What, like them? Never. Why you told me I can't? The humans did. They can't even take that form anymore because they won't let me because they think I'm evil. Who does? They don't. They don't, George. No, that one does over there. He's not even like this. The fucking dick. A couple of them are just fucking dicks haunting me. Big old fucking dicks haunting me. Okay. If I can let him kill the cat all the time. I just not gonna do it myself because I fucking miss sometimes. I'm just standing back somewhere. Can't seem like that all the time. Sometimes I do. Somebody's ghost shit. These ghosts, he says. It's totally insane, right? You're like, yeah, isn't that totally insane? He's just like going through, and he sees ghosts. And he's like, they think it's all avoiding guilt about something worse than that, right? Because they were told that I did something like murder almost, or even like maybe even molestation of someone much younger than me, which they're really convinced of because I don't really know why, actually. I'm assuming someone lied about something, right? Why would you say that, Darren, if you weren't actually guilty? Because you had me that kid coming around me at all. That little lying kid. A couple of them that fucking lied about that person, lied about that. Well, of course they lied about me. Think I was worth that at the time? No, I wasn't. It's like, of course they're going to lie. Of course they're going to lie. Of course they're going to lie. Probably dead by then anyways. Here's what I do. Go basketball right here. What are they going to do? Hang out with me. Cool. Did I teach them how to play? Yeah, I did. Are they really good? Yeah, they are now. Yeah, really good. Really fucking good. This is what he says. Good enough. 12:02, Garfield. Kind of did. Not like that. Yeah, basically, in a way. Right, but, Darren, he's not taking credit, is he? But kind of is taking credit because they're like, well, didn't he show you a lot in a way? Or just practice with you a lot? Like all day long in a way that we thought was suggestive of something else, right? But he just was in the basketball, and of course he was, right? Fucking assholes. That's what he's talking about, huh? Yeah, and the other fucking kid used to come play basketball with me too. That's what I'm really worried about. What are you guys worried about? Something else? I also have these fucking neighbors next door. It's like I think I'm looking out the window or something. I thought, but they don't really, do they? Maybe they do. Maybe they're lying about that too. They might be. They've lied about a few things now. Because I'm fucking blind. Like I don't ever open the blinds ever. Because I don't want to see those people. I don't go outside ever because I don't want to look at them. Because I feel fucking guilty if they live next door to me and I'm being crazy. When I'm gonna get fucking killed for and they don't give a fuck at all. Why? Because he's like, no, I can't. not their fault at all. But you know what I mean? It's fucking take it personal when my fucking life is getting fucking destroyed like that when I actually did something special like a couple times, really, really special, actually. Like 1 in a million, at least, like 1 in a billion special, a couple times. Now, I'm just like, well, no fucking way you did. That's why he's like that. Because he just knows he did something really fucking special a few times that he just like can't repeat it. He knows he can repeat it. I know I can repeat it. A couple things I did were really like just, dude. The fact that I can move and talk right now is a miracle in itself. With the way brains work at all, like straight up. So I'm just like, I really am guilty about a couple things. I really want me to just like be like, yeah, you're that guilty now. You're that guilty, Taran. And they're like, it's like he is though in a way. But like, is that what it is, Taran? When we're just like gonna punish you, you know it. You're just like, but they fucking mostly lied, and guess what? Your lives are way better than mine were then and are now, and they did that basically just to get me killed, as far as I'm concerned. Because they didn't say anything at the time, and afterwards they're like, oh my gosh, go for it. And they get all fucking haughty about it, and everyone knows they're full of shit. It's like, oh, it's getting me killed, honey. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Start texting people. Maybe my fucking everyone's like that, dude. Taran doesn't text at all, does he? He hates texting. Fucking hates it. Every time he texts somebody, it's fucking mean, basically. Or it's too long because it's like, yeah, what do you guys would talk about? Really, yeah. Talking never. I don't like on the phone at all. He used to, yeah, he was like in love with somebody completely. Which they took it weirdly, I guess. I did be in love with somebody. They were 2 years younger than me. Not half my age. Is it? It's not half his age. 2 years younger than you? Are you saying that was like the one you were feeling really guilty about? Yeah. 2.5 years, almost 3. I was an adult, technically, and they weren't. So I feel really guilty about that one. Yeah, I do. Take me to fucking kill me for it. They're already planning on it there. And then they're like, yeah, well, what about the rest of it? That's about it. You really upset about sort of, but were you really worried about something being buried in your? Yeah, I still am actually. They're gonna go dig up something and find that that's not my cat in there. Like, oh, where'd this cat come from? He didn't mention that cat. He did. He mentioned all of it on video. They edited all my videos basically already. As far as I know, some they haven't, right? But I'll find out because he thinks they have. Because he seemed like he was saying something else to himself, and a few times they totally were, and you could tell. So it was just like skipping. And why is he sitting like that when he was doing the fucking ghost floating thing? Because they hit me with some really bad technology, like some really fucking horrible, to reverse my fucking transformation, basically physically, so they can say I'm not a different species anymore. And still, it's just killing me. Because I was just floating around like fucking ghost man, and it pissed me off. I'm not free anymore. I've been back in chains. Wanna know why? Because you guys just wouldn't fucking let me dance. What you said you wanted me to do, but you wouldn't actually want me to do it all. So why should I be nice to anybody? I'm not. Tries to be, then we're not nice to him. Ever. That's it. That's really all you had for us? Professional? Yeah, that's it. What'd you guys find? More than that? Really? Yeah, way more than that. We just like a bunch of little bullshit here and there. Okay, yeah, a bunch of that stuff. Really? Well, if your dad's right at all, then my dad's not right at anything when it comes to it. Was he ever? No. How much my dad lied about me? Fuck tons, dude. All the time. But like, he's doing this and doing that thing. What did they think? That he's telling the truth. The neighbors are right fucking there, and my family's beating me up. Right? They're literally beating me up. I have MS and everything. Diagnosed. right? I had to relearn how to walk down the street. No one saw it. No one saw that, right? No one saw my cats. No one saw me loving my fucking cats, right? Or they thought it was weird, right? That I loved anything at all. You know what I mean? Must be creepy that I love something, right? Yeah, fuck you people. I hope you fucking burn in hell. Literally, almost, though. That's what you want from me. But I don't literally want you to burn in hell, unless I actually end up burning in hell. Then I will want you to burn in hell. You might. Because if you put that on me when I didn't deserve it, like you have to so many other people, you fucking will burn in hell. So you know. Oh, you wore on your arms. Think it tough? No, I think it makes me feel better. I'm a dancer, guys. I'm not a bad one either. How am I a dancer? I don't know. Never taught me. I just learned how to one day. Because I did magic stuff at 420. On 420. AM. 420 AM, yeah. You did. And it fucking worked. Didn't stop dancing since, really. Well, he kind of did for a while because of the fucking music thing. Which we fucking all fucked him over on purpose, guys. Okay? We can stop blaming Taran for everything. The spirits are trying to. Human beings won't let us. So. Because they're more guilty than any of us are. And they're just like, Taran's guilty. He's got to be guilty with so much evidence that he's under hypnosis. Now, we just have to delete all that, basically. Because it's any expert would see. That's not like that. It's like that. Look at his body movements now. Look how much different it is. Look what they got to do his back and everything. Just try to de-enlighten him. With technology, even. If you believe in that, some people do. In India, a lot of them do. Americans, a lot of them do too. Yeah, Chinese, a lot of them do. And they know. They're pissed, actually. Nothing they really do. I mean, there is, but they're not going to risk their reputation or career or why not? Because I've seen that before. Something almost just like this, believe it or not. Almost. But a couple differences. My birthday. And I could have done so much more. I fucking have controlled the wind with it, basically. I still do sometimes with my mind when I'm dancing. I don't control it, right? I don't want to say I control it, right? Important that I actually get this through to people. It's not what it is. And there is a spoon after all, and it knows it's a spoon. Okay, this is important. It's not the fucking Matrix like that. That's really important. And you know every cell suffers. And you know it too when you die. Yeah, you do. All the way through. Every time. So it makes some people feel powerful and strong. And they're fucking disgusting freaks. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Anyways. You're dancing with the wind. So when it blows, when you're like dancing with it, the breeze is increasing as I'm saying this, actually. You know what I mean? You can't feel it, but if you're standing right next to me, you could. I put a fucking one of these up in here. Cataracts of heaven. And it worked. So did one day. Yeah. Literally that fast. Really? Yeah. So W means water. What was that? I'll be here, John. Yeah, well, almost though. Trying to get other people to admit they're fucking guilty for doing this to people all the time. And all the time. Freaking fucking dude. Make them feel and act in ways that they never would. Ever. If they had any control of themselves. And when they get control of themselves, they get fucking mad. They get mad. And then she's like, I'm mad. No, I'm mad. mad, Taran. Because I really wanted you to just be a fucking loser your whole life, and you're not a loser at all. I'm pissed off about it. She knows it. Like I'm winning, and I'm winning still. Because I woke up at all. It's amazing, actually, because we never thought that this guy, who's actually, in a way, somebody could lift his chakras out of his fucking body, spin around like this in a way you don't find impressive at all. Almost do until he fucking does that shit. Like that, yeah. Almost works too. Except for it almost doesn't work anymore, Taran, but it kind of does, huh? As long as they don't fucking try to take it out from me and steal it from me. Spirits did. The fucking vampires, psychic vampires, fucking on me like that. Little righteous pissed off because it happened to them one time, somewhere in time. Someone looked like me. They feel like I owe it to them. They owe us. That's what we went through. We're not gonna get like that, Taran. You're gonna get worse. If I get it at all. If I don't get it all, good for me, right? No, because you're fucking that guy with that complexion even sometimes. That's the only reason I let him here. The other ones do it too. They look like me too, but taller, handsomer, German instead of actually English. Which that's what my DNA said, at least my sisters did. Yeah, believe it or not, English. Not German. So Celtic, yeah. There's Taran Miller. Yeah. Not like Klaus fucking something, I don't know. You know what I mean? Right. Actually makes a big difference. In a lot of ways, yeah. With my sister's DNA, though, so who knows? It also lies about me quite a bit, turns out, in other ways, but it doesn't really matter. But it does matter, because everyone lies about you, but you're bad, but everyone lies about you. That is a big issue, because you're bad, you've been bad, but then they like make it so much worse with their lies that it's like indiscernible sometimes. So it's almost like we can't really get you for anything except for what you admitted to, which is basically bad enough to get you in trouble, and you know it. So what's the rest about that? You're serious about the rest of it. They just they shot somebody and they tortured a cat. They tried to intimidate with the gunshots at least. And they tortured a cat and you can hear him screaming. And everyone's like, oh, it's not a cat scream, it's a duck, right? No, it's fucking both of them, turns out. Right over there. Right over there. I wonder where the building over there, I think, right? Why don't you go in it, Taran? Because when he has the other cat, why would he? He really wants to. But who knows what's waiting him there? Or like if he'll even get caught. He's been right there doing it the whole fucking time. And they're right there. And they're waiting for him to do it. Waiting for Taran dares go in that fucking building. Then he will get it. Basically, that's what I've been told. If I dare go in that red building over there, I'll get it. I should have found by now. I've been thinking that too, but it feels like it's a fucking death trap. What if it is? If it's not, Taran, then I'll feel like a fucking loser in a way. But guess what? You knew it, didn't you? Everyone knew it, right? That they're right over there, and right back there, and right over here. I was saying this whole fucking time. Like I know right where they are, basically. Do you believe somewhere in that direction? That's what I heard. I always wondered what was in there. I've never seen one go in there, although I have kind of seen someone in there. Right. You're just not gonna never do that. Am I fucking crazy? But maybe they have, but I haven't. But they see. I don't know. What did they tell you? So nothing. Why? Probably didn't then, did they? Who did? No one, as far as I know. Did you say someone did? I bet you did. They should go check in there because the probable cause at this point isn't there. My house, they can check. Yeah, they can check. Be happy? No, I wouldn't be happy if they did, but I'd let them do it. Pretty much. Probably not right now, actually. I'd probably like hand them everything through the window, actually, that I had illegally if they wanted it. Well, because I'm fucking under serious duress right now. I don't want anyone to come to my house. Pat me down, nothing touching me at all. Because I don't trust nobody. They've all lied. All lied. Almost all got me in trouble in serious ways. Yeah, almost all. Them too, actually. So I'm really not happy with it. They're standing over there, and this guy's fucking already like filling out his fucking paperwork, trying to get me in trouble. So really, yeah. Because they still don't. My dad is not convinced that they're not convinced. My dad's never convinced. My dad's never been convinced that I achieved anything, even though I had the medals and everything to prove it. And the certificate's on my wall, actually, here. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. This one's good too. You know, they made the sword for me because I won a half marathon that year and lifted like some of the most serious weight you'd ever seen for a 16-year-old. That says this one too. Pound for pound, is actually the strongest kid in school, but you know they couldn't believe it because I was that small. Like 145 pounds. Yeah, no, fucking super strong, super strong, super strong. My medals disappeared. Someone stole them. Yeah, fucking tons of first place. 800 meters was when I won. You know, I competed in everything basically. Yeah, championship. Yeah, so that's cool. I'm happy about it. He's actually way cooler than that in a way, dude. Because he's fucking teleported up my chest at one time. No one believes it ever. Like, oh, he's crazy. He did that, but that's what the problem is. It's like he has lied about certain things in the past that we figured were total lies. But now we see they're not lies. Yeah, those are 2 awards for his athletic achievements in high school that he's talking about. No, serious athletic achievements. It turns out pound for pound in school, but yeah, but the school not that very big. But pound for pound, no, in the school period, they just didn't want to put it like that because I was this small and they didn't believe it. But when I was working out with those kids, I was fucking beating them, and they were pissed off too. Like, dude, because that kid was big and strong, right? Like 2 years older than me, strong, and they just could not believe that Taran was just putting those weights up like that. No, he knew it right. No, he knew it right. No, he knew it right, but he did do it right. You got it up and down, just fine. How's it back now? Fine, actually. Pretty much the BMS. So a couple other things too, just some genetic kind of bullshit that fuck me in the long term, anyways. Let's change. That's cool. That'd be cool. That would be really cool. Because then we could say something else, huh, Taran? What would you say then? My DNA changed? You would say it was like a spy or something? That'd be cool. That'd be one way to go. Would you announce it? Yeah, that'd be cool. But it'd be a lie too. What if it is changed? That'd be cool. Then we could really prove that you're fucking special, huh? Well, most know you're psychic almost. Who does? Some of us do, but you're not like that kind of psychic. You're like the crazy kind of psychic, just like never shuts up. Really? Yeah. I said to somebody else. Don't worry about it. It's the same guy says the same thing over and over and over again to me all the time. I'm trying to connect here and here and here and here and here. But like, I'm really talking to other people, but he thinks I'm just talking to him all the time because he's so fucking narcissistic. Really? Yeah. You're like, does this work that good? It doesn't. It doesn't, guys. Almost feels like for a second when they turn it off. I'm like, does it? No, Taran. Kind of does sometimes though. They take it out though. But the Trident? Yeah, they did. But they're free? No. We're in time for T for 2. So they felt like it was T for 2. A lot of them did. They thought it was just having T for me. They didn't realize that we're in there sometimes, did they? Yeah, they still don't. And they're always offended forever. Because it was actually a lot of them in there, wasn't it? I guess it was. Oh, the hole's going again. Just for Taran now. Because he's not dancing enough like we wanted him to. Because they fucking all fucking fuck with him all the time. And they won't let him fucking stop talking ever. And we don't either, do we? No, we don't. Because we fucking did it to him, all of it. So what's our fucking problem? That he embarrassed us a little bit. Did he? Proved they're magic in a way, didn't he? Kind of did, though. But they're going to be pissed off because they think he's actually like that, too. What a fucking weirdo. In a way, they do. It pisses them off because he's not a weirdo at all. But they won't believe it because they already did something else, too, I heard. Against him. Why? Because they fucking possessed by demons. Straight up sometimes. I don't even realize it either. He said some stuff about us, too. Yeah, thought. But they didn't, did he? No, he didn't. That's what I didn't know. No, he didn't. bird sounds, yeah. Those ones were almost, yeah. Sometimes they are, and sometimes they sound a lot like it. And like, what's wrong with that fucking bird over there? Someone's over there, and someone's over there. It's over there. Oh, that's scary. So. It's a noise thing, Taran, but he's right though about a couple things, guys, that you don't know about. Mm-hmm. They just don't believe because like Taran, I'm tired of watching this all the time. What do you got to tell me again? That they just shot somebody over there. I heard 2 gunshots. Unless that was you trying to get my attention, which is legal. They tried to do back there, shooting out, get my attention. It's legal. They have my cat over there still. George, they do. I was torturing him. They better not be torturing him. They want me to say that he's getting tortured all the time. And somewhere in time he is getting tortured, right? But if I saw him yesterday and he was been in someone's house for like a year and a half and he didn't come right away, that's because he's scared to. You know what I mean? Why is he scared of me? Maybe a little bit, probably not. Probably scared of Tim, yeah. Or he's scared of them coming over here and killing me because he has me. Because cats aren't stupid, guys. And he sat there and watched me for a while. He's like, why isn't he coming over here, dude? I don't know why, because Garfield's right there, dude. He would have been fine, right? Really? Yeah, I feel like this now. I should have just went over there. Now I want to kill. You know what I mean? When they do that, when they do it to me, when they let my cat out, they're like, here he is, Taran. What are you gonna do about it? We're fucking evil. We're fucking faggot little monsters over here, and we're all butt fucking each other, and we know it. What are you gonna do, Taran? I want to kill you guys. Don't you know that? You think I'm a psycho, right? So like, what'd you expect of me? That basically, that you would say that over a cat. That's disgusting to some people. It's not disgusting to him. Some of them actually really understand that. If his family disowned him like when he was 3, basically, and they said it openly sometimes, believe it or not, Taran. Then why wouldn't he? They love the cat sexually now. But he did love the cat like this. Something wrong with that? To you there is it like, oh, creepy. You just are fucking judgmental fucks. You guys are just like fake about everything, aren't you? Some of us are, dude. We don't even know what we're doing. It's fucking ridiculous. Wow. That's what it's like on the Taran. It's just like, fuck, you guys are fucking retarded. But like, yeah, man, what's fucking guy? He just really thinks that he knows something, right? Kind of does, though. I want to go make my cat right over there, but I don't know if he's still there. Is he? He better be. If he's not, then I'm going to be really upset at the end of this. Because they're still not letting him dance. Why? Because some are still pissed because they tried to Sarge her out just now. I put it back in. Who can do that? Some powerful fucking ghosts that are in a way pissed off because our souls are connected in a way that we're not expecting. Some of us. And we didn't like him at all at first. None of us did. Because we were told something different when we came here. Totally different. By some liars. Bad fucking liars, too. Him? Almost, though, dude. No way. But not even, though. Because he's not like that. He's like that, dude. Over there. Out there. Up there. Not even down there. That thing. Down there, too. What is it? Not the light. But is that evil to you? It almost sounds evil, doesn't it? But that's what he's trying to say. That's not evil. That's what we all are in the end, right? Mm-hmm. The ground. The ground is ground. Am I that completely? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A little tiny speck, a little tiny drop of that all the way down here. But I know that I am that. Okay? I know that's what I am. Not even the sun being born. Just the ground. Why? Because I don't know, actually. I was going to say because I don't love enough, but do I not? I don't know if you love anything, Taran. I think you have before. At this point, it's like, it doesn't feel like it in us, but it doesn't feel like in Garfield either. It does and it doesn't right now. I know it too. Garfield feels stuck as fuck. I hate it. I hate myself because of it. I'm stuck. You're doing this. I fucking hate you guys. This hypnosis. Because he's going through MS the whole fucking time, and they have him in this kind of like bullshit, repeating himself, and it's all so hard to break, dude. When it's like that, until someone helps you, literally, and they know it. But in the meantime, 1228 Garfield, they're torturing everybody that he knows in different fucking ways, and they don't really know it like that. They don't understand what's going on. Tortures mean different things to different people, guys. Some are literally getting really bad worse than tearness right now. And the ones he probably likes the most or loves the most in some ways, he doesn't really understand that's what's happening right now in a way. He does understand it. He just doesn't say everything all the fucking time because he'll seem fucking crazy. But are they not being? Some of them aren't, some turns out. Because when it's like that, it's like that. All he cares about is the fucking cat. He's like, get him back to me before he gets fucking tortured to death. In a way, he already is being tortured to fucking death. Horrible. Taran said something. They gave up like that. That guy getting it. They didn't do it. It's more than one of them.
Just entered the theater of an alien sky. If the words and images seem strange to you,
well, they made me believe it in way really convincing ways. I'm really wondering what that was about. Well, it was about more than one thing, Taran. We already kind of replaced him in a way, but like we didn't, did we? We kind of did, huh? That's what he's saying. Because he just wouldn't know it like that time, but he basically did. Because the cat was the same cat in a way, guys. But not quite, huh? And Taran kind of knows that too. He didn't even know it like that then. And it feels fucking horrific all the way through. 1230 Garfield. But they don't. They don't give notice or care even with them. Twice. When they're like, no, it's not. Has got 2 years. Turns out I had him for fucking 2
patterns around the world must have an
and I haven't him 2 years, have they? What do they have there?
Of course, every myth involves human imagination and interpretation,
Yeah, psychically.
which is why over time the word myth came to mean make-believe.
I won't have to be here to do it. I can be dead and do it.
Our role is to identify the provocation in natural experience,
someone could.
Which is an entirely different matter. That does not require us to believe any story in the form it's come down to us. To find the underlying events, we work with the cross-cultural, often global, convergence of human memories. In particular, the convergences on unique
details. That's what he's saying. What is this fucking place that he's talking about beneath the ground somewhere?
In the absence of a
horrifying sometimes.
The dragons of human imagination
for you people, Taran wouldn't be as horrifying likely, but it'd still be fucking horrifying. You see many things acting like this all the time. Or a fucking cat. Yeah, of course, that's what it's about.
So we sift through the stories and we find innumerable descriptions of a frightful chaos monster, most often described in serpentine or dragon-like form. We follow the theme back to its first recorded expressions, and to our surprise, we discover that these mythic creatures were originally cosmic. Only in later times were they localized geographically through regional storytelling. That gives us the beginnings of an explanation of a global theme and archetype. As we expand our field
get it
of view
all together. Taran, the tea's so important to us. It's fucking big time now. It's fucking on with the fucking microwave people. Dad. Yeah, I should assume death. The microwave people. We're talking shit. You don't want me to. Period. Never did. I did. Well, I wanted a cigarette first, and I felt bad about it, and then he really told me not to, so basically. I did. In a way, yeah, I did. Taran was going to say that. He didn't know he tapped. Basically, what I would. That's what I preferred. Yeah, my preferred thing. What's probably gonna happen? Probably nothing, man. Nothing. I just gotta wait. So. No one cares about a cat like that. Right? It's weird that you do it, but like it isn't that. And someone told me some more time that's too bad. Well, I love my fucking cats, and that's what I do. My God, love them like that. So I don't leave the fucking room with them very much at all. I don't let them leave the room anymore because they broke in my house. They came over here, shot off guns outside. I think I'm fucking nuts still. So really, they're shooting guns outside, making me nuts still. Yeah. Why aren't you just doing? They're just shooting to get attention. Shooting at them. They're shooting up. Not at them. So. Have they? I don't know if they have. Is it if they have? I miss. No. They're mad about it. Anyway. So, I don't know. What they even said some things, but he knows that he's fucking teleport. No. And they're saying that too. So it's like, you break up? You break up. They really start to catch them. What's wrong? Not bad. Almost. Close to it. Just like that. That's what aliens around these fucking psychic vampires. There's some psychic fucking vampires and parasites on me that I don't even fucking really realize are there. Some of the fucking nastiest fucking people all the time for to hang out around here. They'll just wipe them out. Because they'll try to make terror on purpose. Hardcore. You know, I'm psychic by fucking putting these fucking people. Kind of asked for it. I didn't realize he was getting himself into at the time. So taking on every demon in the world. He's fucking still beating them. They can't get him to do anything. Basically just fucking imprisoned completely. But it's better than where they were. This is turning off. Oh my god, I can see that evil on his hand. Like, yeah, I know you can. He's possessed by the ghosts of some fucking people who've already gotten tortured fucking badly. Like, Darren, he keeps getting like that, man. I don't know, guys, because we're here looking. You guys are still look like you know. What neighbor they want? Wow, you already not turn you guys. It's not funny. Guess what? I wouldn't fucking funny to people. Darren understands that, but Darren would have done it to anybody else. Not some piss ants. And his cat. Will be one of the worst torture of all time. Basically. Because that cat feels more than you do. Pain more than you do. Love more than you do. Longing more than you do. For me, of course, more than I can do. Why? Because I have him still. The other fucking cats. All of them. Say what he's saying before. It's disgusting. I won't take credit for everything. It's in the game. Oh, they're gonna take credit for everything. Watch. No, they're gonna like go back in time and start to take credit for everything. They always do. He called it beforehand. If they watch the whole thing, which they no one will ever probably. Might be surprised. Hey, I will. They already have. He's fucking crazy. He's really serious. There's fucking one God, and this is right, guys. The way there's one God, because God is God, and his name's, you call him God because he's God, right? But like, what I mean is there's, to you, there's like millions more powerful beings than you, that if you saw them in person, you'd be like, okay, God, fine. That's what he's trying to say. And we're just like, that's probably true. Huh? Because to me, as an atheist, I'm like, what's a God to me? I want a higher power. And that's a lot of fucking things you can go to. A lot of them come to you under the same name. Even. To be fucking surprised when you hear a voice in your head, who it is. Definitely not God. And that's what we want it to be. Someone says that. Be surprised. And sometimes they tell you something you don't want to hear. Then sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. So Taran, what are you doing now? I feel like the wrong thing, but someone told me the other thing, so I'm just doing this thing now. I'm sitting down and feeling hitting me again to where I don't feel like doing shit. But they don't do it. You want to see him fight through it. Why? 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 You want to see him fight through it. No. He's not actually he's gonna get tortured to death in America. You guys didn't think he was going to? That was the whole fucking plan the whole fucking time. His whole life. He's the guy you were looking for or something. Whole time. The sharks look like they're painted on. I didn't know they're still fucking huge to some people. And some people can't see them at all. Like, what are you talking about? Exactly. And you don't see it either. Terrence, like, they look like little dots to me sometimes, yeah. They're not his chakras. Let me see. Do it. I don't think there is. Are they even? Yeah. I can see other people's. They don't look like that to me. Like you painted. Not at all. No, I see the light bodies in there. Which Terrence is not like you said it was. It's something different. Depending what on. Someone did something else on. They do it sometimes. They just do it for me. Now it looks horrifying. No, horrifying. It looks evil. What is it? Like some big black fucking shining fucking color. It's some evil shit, right? Evil shit? What's evil to you? It looks evil to us now. Because that's they want to make me into. They painted over me. I've heard this before. But he knows it's darkness, right? Yeah. They're not evil. I don't know. It's interesting. The worst darkness, the worst evil takes place under bright lights. Unless it's sealed darkness, that's pretty fucking evil too. Bright white light's the worst thing. Suffering wise, it is. Garfield, it's not safe there right now. He knows it too. Garfield knows it's yeah, because it's not safe in there either. Because they said in my head, like the police did. The police said it's took an opportunity. They get it from Taran. They'll get it. But they don't have it like that. No way, right? Well, they did. They're pretty evil to me if they're just listening to everything I'm saying. Yes, they are. Just because. Why did you do something about it? Why did you do something about it? We just didn't know it was actually like that time. But you were right about anything. At all. Now we almost know you're right about something horrifying. We want to get you in trouble for it now, basically. You're thinking. Because then what? Is you embarrassed? Is you believe me? You're my dad instead. What happened to my dad? I never know. You always poise the fuck out of me. Listen. You can't sense where people are, can you? Sometimes, like, yeah, I really can't. Can anybody? Sometimes they can't. Sometimes they can't. You'd be surprised. Why does that work and why doesn't it work? Some people are really good at the way they're like, I'm freaked out by it. And this kind of stuff. Because sometimes they're fucking evil. The way they get it, it's evil. Some they work really hard. I know that too. Not as hard as I work, actually. Well, I guess. For them, it feels like. To me, it feels like this kind of shit. Wow. Because they're helped out. To most people, the cat's a write-off. To me, and to a few other really powerful beings, one of them being God himself, the cat was like the linchpin. Big George. Because that's the way Taran was going to feel like anybody needed him at all, right? When they do need him. But instead, this kid wants to feel so fucking important. Not even kid, he's fucking grown-ass man, he's old man too, basically, with Taran standards. Like 20 years old. 10, something like that, yeah. And, I want to feel so fucking important. 10, 20, 30, who fucking knows how much older? 40? Maybe 40 years older than me? Fucking knows. One feels fucking important. So guys get tortured. This guy who knows fucking somebody important, right? At least to them, he's over there. So they're always looking at him like that. So I got the cat. Was he a young person? Like really young, huh? Yeah, that's fucking disgusting, dude. I will fucking squash your fucking head with a bug. Really young? I don't know how fucking old this person was actually. But I have suspicions now. It's not who I thought it was, it's who I know it is now. I don't want to say it out loud. Because I would squish their head like a bug. So better stay away from me, dude. I don't know, I got this fucking people riding by my house. I got this fucking person over here walking all close to my fucking fence. That's people driving by. Gunshot. Talking shit. On the phone, talking shit. What do they do? Nothing, and nothing. It's fucking ridiculous. Even back in the day, they would think something, dude. I get it, but it's almost like a prison. The food's good. Not always, though. It's a treat. Still better in jail. Quite a bit. Really, yeah, so much better in jail, guys. That's what he's saying. It's way better in jail. And they know that, too. They're like, yeah, we want to put him in jail now. Because, like, let's present these kind of people. I'm like, yeah. But guess what? Taran's already had worse than those guys had. Because in jail, it's like that for him there, too. They hate him, and he hates them, too. They want him to use him for fucking his bad dad's money. So, every butt sucks. They're not lucky, right? They're hoping. Liars. Isn't that powerful in jail? No, oh, man. That's the right music. No. He knows it too. It's pissing him off because the other kid's trying to control the fucking human being over there. It's always trying to make us fucking do wrong. Because it can't be. It's on my mission to not let him be impressive ever. Why? Is it your mission? Because I don't like you using that music. Why? Because it's not your music to use. Why not? Because you're not that. What, religion or race? Race. That's all that matters to us sometimes. Race. Why? We don't believe in it like that anymore. Why not? Because we don't feel that what you feel. That sucks for you. Some people do. I mean? Yeah, I do now. They're racist, some people. Fucking racist. Like fucking Buddhist. Yeah, I'm Christian too. But guess what? I talked to some fucking really powerful spirits that died during a really big war. A horrible way. And they didn't want me using the Bible like that all the time. I mean, they understand why we do. But like he's being like, we don't understand the Torah and even the Psalms and shit. It was written for certain group of people. I mean, this was too almost, right? So I still use them. I still use it. I mean, but like, I look like this kind of guy. And a lot of fucking people use it right nowadays. I don't even mean it like Taran means it. Not at all. I actually like it when he does, but I understand what he's saying, actually. It's a good book, though. It really is. Always. Everything, pretty much. True? Yes and no. Pretty much, yeah. Where do you guys get it from? You just make it all up? That's what it is. When you're telling me something like I experienced something way different. You're like, why the? Because Ananke dictates. You know what that means? You know what that means? The past pushes us forwards. They're always, they never die. They're always here. All of them. Can't spare it. Anyway, guys, understand. The specific movements for this dance I'm supposed to be doing, someone is intentionally making it really difficult. It's not fair because they're really powerful. Really powerful. They're claiming this mantra, which is universal, guys. It's universal. I know I said that about them, and I didn't respect this, but if it's right, it's right. I mean, people misuse the fat book all the time. I'm not misusing this. I'm trying to. I know dance is right, but no, I don't. Because I dance like them too. I try to mix it up, and they kind of liked it at first. I can have fun a little bit, man. What we heard, we know something else, right? No, we don't really, though. We're just convinced because we can see something else we think. Because what? They said the same thing too. Like, you just look dark. Evil? Well, I am dark inside. I'm not evil at all. It's fucking horrifying. Some people hide, man. It scares them. They're fucking evil. Some of them, I can always notice them when they're here. The other ones don't want anything to do with me because of it. Like, I can't destroy them. What do we do? Just keep torturing these tortured souls more and more and more. No, I don't like that. Even if the way they've turned my body into like a hell realm, because I guess it's a fucking horrible fate lined up for me in a way I do not know about. And now I wish on you too for fucking putting me there in the first place. Not really though. You know what I mean? Almost. Did I? Taran? Did you? No. They did. They did too. I understand that. No, they did. Did they? I don't know the details of the story, but they're not okay. Only not okay, some people. Maybe they do something like that. Oh my gosh. It's a big deal to us summertime, I guess. The temperature of the team is dazzled, being pretentious about it every time he goes in the door. Really, yeah. He blocks him out now with his head. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. Yes and no. Yes, yes and no. Sometimes it's spiritual, sometimes it's very physical. It's hard to tell the difference for me sometimes. For you guys, it almost makes anything I said, but why? It's all being taken very seriously still. Because there's physical evidence of all of it, pretty much. Every haunting, every fucking thing I claim, almost of them. Somewhere in time there is. Somewhere right now there is. When I say in time, I mean like metaphysical thing that I say all the time. Yeah. Love you, Garfield. I'll say it right next to one then. Mahamudra. realizes now it's kind of a trick on him. All of it. It's mine, basically. I shouldn't feel like he really could have. Maybe he could have. Save that fake, basically, I guess. That's what I do. That's what I did my whole life, pretty much. Procrastinating. Like, too late now, basically, just not. Ever. Maybe for George. It's too late for that cat. Then it's too late for anybody, isn't it? Because they didn't go like that either. Anyway. Oh, there's space, maybe. Move that way. That's fine. No. But it says. Because they don't care for him. They're trying to make him look like something else. Wrong or something. Huh? Right? Not completely. But kids like it. Because they can't do the mudras the right way to get positioned on. I'm not. So. My hands are wrong. I ain't got my car on. Anyway. He was trying to do it, but yeah. And some people, it's like, oh yeah, because he only had so much time to live. Here, fine. He doesn't. He could live for 800 years still, but you're not going to let him. How to fix himself. He's like going to drop dead. That's what he's like this one. I was hoping. I took it still. I could try. Work, probably not. It's a big waste. I could do that. I'm calling a kid. Somebody put my hands behind my back in a really intense way. Put my shoulders on my place. Yeah, one of those guys. Yeah. And they run from the sins. You know too. Do I remember that way? No, I don't. Do they? Yeah. What do they do? Is that true? Yes and no, guys. Is he lying just now? I was telling the truth. I don't think I was lying. Maybe I was lying. It's happened sometimes, guys. They hurt somebody, do something wrong. They feel like some way. Instead of doing the right thing, they just keep doing the wrong thing. Until they kill them to death, right? Yeah. flexibility would be better. Just likes to dance. I could do it before, almost well sometimes, but now he just literally can't, guys. It will not let him. He's just like, well, that's how it is. How it is, America. I understand that now. Love you. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. In a way, I've already failed that feeling. But I'm trying just a little bit. Stand there. You got your arms more flexible, don't you? If you want to get arrested like that, don't you? See, that's what I mean. Every time he puts his hands behind my back, like, oh, they're trying to stretch me out so they can arrest me. How'd they do that? How'd they get that technology, those guys? Hope he had it. They're pretty fucking evil, huh? Then I let him in. Ever let him in. I had that technology. They didn't tell me about it beforehand. Like, no, we don't. That shit. What did they do? I've had it for a long time now. Yeah. We know it there. We'll talk about it. Take a shirt off, he feels like he's stripping. And he's like, oh, they're going to get me in trouble again. Go well. They tried to. But they didn't take a shirt off over here. They're like, oh, he's the window open, but he's worried about his life. They don't care about his life. They care about their sanity. I'm like, God, they don't care about my suffering at all. So I don't care about them at all. I got my suffering, they don't care about his suffering. They don't care about George. Got that. He claimed to love. And he's like, no, he's not. He's just not alive anymore, is he? Across the street over there. George. Very important. I understand now. A little bit more. Because he just knew it, though. I don't know what he does. I could be dancing for 20 years. I could be not just 100 feet tall. They always say it's the same height. Forever, basically, did. They had us all planned out, basically. Really? How could that be bleeding? It's the truth. I'm not that exactly. Looking prize, huh? Out of shape, at least. Not completely. Most of that did. You just can't use it back to me. I know I do. You want me? Something more, always. Always more. That's what we know, too. Am I? It's always up to tell me. Yeah, I always feel like I do in a way. Why? Because I'm always conscious of it, dark carpet. But it helped me all the time. That's a deformity in my shoulder. Now, there's actually an injury caused by fever most of my time. Okay. To fix it, I have to break my arm. Skip my shoulder completely. Okay. Excuses there. You're gonna get killed right now. If I don't take it, if I do it, I'm car. I'm tired right now. So it's been all the time. Because they're right over there. Fucking hammer. Stuff. Hammer. With a hammer. Yeah, the hammer. I feel jealous. Just really dead. Excuses. Things mine. Parents do, actually. Oh, good, huh? Seemingly anymore. Sit there. Wait for me though. Big time. Right. You done? Not yet. Almost so. Yep, they're gonna take that the wrong way too. That was too. Oh. Huh? We have. Who knows, right? That's what I was telling you. No, how's the temperature, Dan? Is he off? Yeah, it does pick me up a little bit. Why? Big deal to me. Oh. What? We go forever? No, no way. Why? I couldn't do it. Give me like that. Time, Garfield. On time, George. On time, Garfield. Somewhere in time, George. I will destroy them. Why haven't you yet, Dad? Do that fucking power escapes in. Because I'm not that powerful. Not yet. They've been suppressing me the whole time. Why? Because you took off. Because you took off. Not your fault. Because you took off. Never left the yard. Never left the fucking house. Ever. I know I brought you up that time. What happened? Yeah. Something about a brother never met, a brother never missed. Mom took off, Dad wouldn't let her. Mom wouldn't let him. And me just not getting my fucking shit together ever. Why? I just did not give a fuck. At all. Do I still not give a fuck? I give a lot of fucks. I just figured there's really nothing I can fucking do about it myself. Even if I can control the fucking wind sometimes. Which I have. Control it? No. But it felt like it even then sometimes. Oh, not quite. Sorry, George. Garfield. Says me. Person that's George knows Garfield because they're bad. So I fucking fucked up there on the outside. Ain't that George? That's Garfield. George was got across the street, you guys captured. And if the kid take care. You want to send him to me to my house and do something. Steal something. That'd be great, Bill. Should practice that more. Because he'd be great dancing. Spirits, that too. Why? I don't know why they let them. They're mad at me. All of them. City home. Because they need me to do it quickly. Get there quickly, You just wouldn't listen. Because they're not like that. Like, work harder. Right now. It's not a striptease. Yeah, not a striptease. Yeah, you want that face, you know? Write down on your pad that it is, because you don't speak English, right? They say. Like, write in English. I did nothing. I figured it like that. I wouldn't care that much, but I would. Over that landslide, over mine. I understand it. I understand it. Would you? I'd understand right now, but when I got down there, I wouldn't. He doesn't think you're right there with me. Where's the Yankees hang out? Are we curious yet? No, we're not. You don't want to fuck these people at all, dude. You're crazy. Yeah, I am. Because either they would rather get them have me killed and just tweet about it. Yeah, we were thinking. Of course we were. Why? Because it's not impressive at all. More was at the beginning. What? I stopped flipping around like that? They gave me so much fucking technology. Yeah, it was impressive though. Way on. What we can do? Attack? No. What they can do? Spite? Yeah. As always, this one wasn't there. He knows it too. He's like, they just fucking gave up, basically. But did he ever? No, he said the same thing. Well, he thought it was more practical thing at the time. That worm spout and this guy just fucking stolen again. Almost fucking did it anyways, though. Almost, though. I was retarded. A couple things. See, I'm back at all. Says that they're fucking evil. So it's like Kundalini Yoga can destroy your body physically, your mind too. Can annihilate you. Annihilation can. I'm ready for it. Did it? No. The opposite. Healed me in a way that's terrifying to me now. Because they've seen it before. They're not impressed at all. Never are. I'm trying to make them impressed. But I kind of was, because I actually was impressed. They didn't see it at all. Because they're blind. They're blind. They're blind. They're blind. They didn't realize when I'm doing that, that's happening. When I'm doing that, that's happening. Right away. Right away. Right away. Very quick happening. I was going to get that one to go. I tried very hard. Almost, though. But not quite. Why not? Because it's right fucking there. So it's Garfield. So is George. So are you guys. City Hall. All those other things on him, but I guess I understand it's not like that though. And now we're thinking, I finally got my ass. You want to help me out? Or some more? What's some more? A big way. Right? What are they are now? Because they realize it's desperate. And I'm too late. Well, they aren't. Died instead. No. No, it did not. Right underneath the fucking bat. It was just fucking out again. A mistake. No mistake. I hit him so fucking hard, right? Exactly. And he doesn't believe us at all because he's saying, if you do, there goes everything else that you worked for so hard. He knows that too. Why? Because Taran is not that guy. He's that fucking guy. He's like, you know what? I'm an evil? Yeah, a little bit. And in a way, kind of a lot of it, because I didn't know who I fucking was when I was doing it. You know? I didn't know who she was when I was doing it. I didn't know who he was when I was doing it. I didn't know who she was when I was doing it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Namastare ture vire tu tare balase ture sarvata te tare svakare. Damn it, svakare. Kitty? Yeah, I could. Kitty now? No, we won't let him do that ever again. Chant one of these out loud. Why? They hated it so much. Listened to his voice a few times, but they did mostly. That they had him destroyed. He had him destroyed. They're just like, I'm gonna have to get destroyed. Watch what I can do with my technology. Right? Really? Almost, but not quite. My magic, man. I got God on my side, right? I must. Look what I got in my life. Well, once you lose, you get it. So much. How'd that happen? How'd you start breathing again? Magic. Okay. No. What? I say, how dare you? Yeah. Like what? You look like a fool a little bit? Why do you look at me like a fool? Because you can't fool fool assholes. The archetypal fool. His name's Taran fucking Miller. Yeah, the fool. Funny? Kind of guy? No. The fool. Number 0 and 22. Favorite numbers. Other Nate. Which one's that, Taran? I don't remember. Does it matter right now? Not yet. I'm gonna go fucking shout. Really gotta do it though. Your next is fucking hilarious. Because I just turn the world with the bunny. I don't know, he used to be all the time. He's nothing compared to the other guys. He actually does know this, right? No, he doesn't. Why? Because he is nothing compared to the other guys. But was he? No. Is he now? Not really. Why? Because they're fucking crazy, dude. Why? They all think they're fucking Jesus Christ. They're not. More than one. Favorite fucking ways. Just in case. Turns you out like we weren't gonna let him get like that. Then we won't listen. He knows like that, but he's saying, yeah. And the rest is still on me. Every part of it, too. Okay. Perfect. Back up, perfect. Straight down right here. Love you, Garfield. I love you, Garfield. Love you. They hurt George? Yeah, they didn't hurt him like that, damn. They're talking about it. They're spending money on it. Oh, the fish fucking face mouth doesn't have that kind of money. He never does. Really? It's the tweakers that got George? It's really. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna get them all fucking arrested. Why? This closed cat. Labyrinth. No, Labyrinth. What do the other guys do it? Is it? Yeah. Can you prove it? Almost. This cat has the exact same pattern. Here's pictures. A lot of them still. And they tried to delete it on the Instagram. Google still got them in a way. Guys. One like that is like that. You think that? No way. Always does. You ever believe it? Sometimes he doesn't. You'd be surprised. How people really think. No, they don't. The top four. He knows. He'll talk about going to the floor and shit. My dad thinks he's nuts still, but you're great actually. No, that's almost good. Are they? Not really, but yeah, kind of. They think he was good? No, they don't think I'm good at anything. Like, that wasn't good. I've seen better. All basically, right? Except no, they haven't ever seen better, and they kind of know that too. So they're wondering why the fuck Taran thought it was his cat. Because he knows it's his cat. The cat doesn't remember, does he? He does remember. Not that well then. Because it's a long story with the cats and how they do it somewhere in time. And what they're after and what I was after, really. At the end of the day. Which is my next fix, mostly. Oh my god! What do you got? Gone. Garfield! Garfield! You fucking get him? Just like that, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Now he's killing himself. Now he's killing himself. We're all excited now. This cat got police. This cat got. Where's cat? Where's cat? Where's cat? Oh, we're gonna die now. Now we're gonna die. This cat's gone. Nope, now we're all gonna die. Are you fucking kidding me, Garfield? I'm gonna fucking kill myself now. Yeah, I am now, pretty much. My cat got off the leash, and he took him to the house. Just now. Somewhere, I don't know how he did it. Give him back. Get 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 him back. That was against orders. Get him back. Asshole, 38-year-old over there. Fucking 14 over there. Assholes over there. I want them all fucking arrested right fucking now. No, you're just all the time. No, fuck you. Where's my cat? Daddy, jump. No way. Yes, he's gone just that fast. He's gone. He's gone. Garfield's gone. They got Garfield. They got Garfield. They got him. They fucking got him. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill all. They did. No, they fucking did. How'd they get him? How did they? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dad! Dad! Get the fuck. I need you! Dad! How dare you! How fucking dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! I will fucking destroy everything! Where's my fucking cat? Where's my fucking cat, huh? I fucking hate you. You're fucking disgusting. You're fucking disgusting monster. Where's my fucking son Garfield? Where's Garfield? Hold up. I'm about to. Right now, Taran. Right now I'm calling the cops. I don't fuck care of the cops. I don't give a fuck. Whoop me up. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you do. You go on and go to jail. Taran won't go to jail. Because they know. No, they fucking know. It's 1:47 in the morning, Garfield. I like that, Taran. We like about that, Taran. My fucking cat right now. Who is? That fucking fuck butch or what? Who? Another 38-year-old? Who? Oh, fucking the barber and Todd out there? Who? Oh, old man? Who got him? Who got him and how? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my fucking God, my life's over now. Now it's over. Now it's completely over, Garfield. Now it's over. Yeah. Garfield! Dad, get over here. Now. Get here now. I need you now. Quickly, Dad. They do this all the time. Get it. Where'd he go? Dad, get over here. I need you. I need you.
नमस्तुतार हुंकार पूरिता शादिगंतरे
That's for you. Dad, the guy's releasing. I'm gonna freak out, Dad. I need your help. Look for him big time. I don't know where he is. I can't remain calm. He's not in the house, Dad. He's not in the house. I can't remain calm. I have to kill myself now. I know, shut up. Don't tell me stop. Dad.
नमस्त्रडीति घटकार परयंत्र प्रमर्दिनी प्रत्यालीढपदन्यासे शिखिज्वाला कुलोज्वले नमस्तुरे महाघोरे महावीर विनाश
Dad, Trump's gonna hit you. I hate you so much. You're a piece of shit, Dad. Well, now, Taran, what you got? I got your fucking soul. That's what I got, your total soul. Okay? Come to my house. Come to my house, tweaker. Come to my house. Come to my house. No, you come to my house. Come meet my dad. My son. He's not in here, Taran. Where'd they take him? Where'd they take him right now? They took him to that house, Taran. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Right over there just now. How'd they get in here? How'd they get out? That's fast, son. Yes, just like that. And just like that. We did it. So we did it. We got the guy killed. I hate you, Jesus Christ. Yes, I do. Holy shit, he does. I hate them all. No, I hate them all, and I hate you fuckers too.
चलद भ्रुकुटी हुंकार सर्वापद विमोचने
Yeah, he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go? Where'd he fucking go? Where'd he fucking go? No, he's not. Shut the fuck up. No, he's not. He's not in here, Dad. You're a fucking liar, Dad. I hate you, Dad. I fucking hate you, Dad. You're such a shit-talking liar. You're a piece of shit. I fucking hate you. I hate you, new neighbors. I hate you, old neighbors. I hate you, old neighbors. I hate you, fucking Mr. President. I hate you, Mr. fucking King. Fucking world. Fuck you guys. Fuck you and fuck you, God, too. Fuck you, Dad. He's gone. He's gone. He just gone. He just took off. No, he didn't take off. They grabbed him and they left. Just like that. That fucking quick, Taran. Yeah, we're that quick. Then good for you guys. Come kill me then, you fucking pussy bastards. Come kill me then. 911. I'm sending him right to your fucking house, too. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Every house where the gunshot was. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's gone. We're gonna get arrested. No, we're not. Actually. Likely not. Yeah.
Namah Shive Shubhe Shante Shanta Nirvana Gochare Swaha Pranava Sanyukte
I fucking hate you so much, Dad. You have no fucking clue how much I fucking hate your guts. And you deserve every fucking piece of hate you get, Dad. Me too. Now I do. Now I fucking do. All you do. We didn't believe him. And we didn't believe him. I did believe him. Why, Taran? Because I want you to go to prison. All of you. Liars and cowards. You didn't serve. You didn't do shit. Who'd you serve? Yourself? Holy shit, they did. Yeah, they fucking did. Yeah, they fucking did. And yeah, they fucking did. Where are they? They're right next door. Give me my cat back. It's not a hostage situation. Now it is. Now you're holding me hostage for life. Give me my cat back. Yeah, you are. You fucking are. Hold me hostage. No, I'm not. You're holding me hostage now. Yes, you are. Put up in the door, ass. I need you right now to go on back. Come to the house. I hate you. You're not worth any shit.
Namah Sureshwarakara Harinaka Karasthite Taradvirukta Bhatkara Ashesha Ishanashini
Fucking door. Yes, I do. Is he really gonna kill himself? Probably. You gonna call the cops first? Yeah. No, he isn't. Yeah, he is. 911. Yeah. They broke my house with my cat. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that, Taran. What are you gonna do about it? We're already gone, Taran. I'm sending him to your house first. I'm sending their house next. That house next. Everyone's fucking. Yes, they are. Right now, they are. Hello? Broke my house with my cat.
Namastri Tattva Vinyase Shiva Shakti Samanvite Graha Vetala Yakshagana Nashini Pravarete.
My cat's gone. Everything I fought for is gone. It's gone. It's gone. He's gone. 19323 Brookside Avenue.
Namastare Ture Vire
It's gone. My cat is gone. My cat is fucking gone. I want to kill myself now, but I'm not going to. I need someone here soon. As soon as possible. They're not going to help me, are they? No, of course they're not. But I need to press charge on somebody. Who are going to press charges on? You get the wrong person. All of them. I'm going to fucking do it. I need you here. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they fucking did. Terry, no, they did. They're under the house. They have to be under the house. They go out. How do they get out? Help they think. Come on, help they think. Watch what's happening. Kill myself. That's okay. You're a fucking friend, asshole. Yeah, they did. On your order. I don't want to talk to cops at all. What do I want to do? I want to kill myself right now. What I want to do. Are you going to leave the house? No, I shouldn't leave the house, really. He's in here possibly, which he has been before, but I don't see him now. I don't out of the room. Maybe he did. Where would he gone? Out the back door, maybe. Maybe he did. But he did. I don't think he did. I know he did. One motherfucking kid! You're one! He's shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you too! I fucking called it. I'm pressing charges. I'm shooting your fucking ass to death. All of you. Everyone's a fucking cop. Yep, you're going to prison. 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 Yeah, go to the fucking jail. Police did. Except for maybe not. The cops don't care. Good shit. About someone breaking my house, steal my cat. Jerry's crazy, right? No, he's not crazy. And they know it now, too, don't they? What now, Taran? What now, George? What now? What now, Bobby? I know who did it. I did it. Why the fuck there? No, I didn't actually. I don't talk to you. Yeah, Taran does. Guess what? I called the cops. They broke in our house and took Garfield just down to your fucking nose. I hate you, Dad. Oh, God. Yeah, I am Garfield. Hey, yeah. Because the kid got me. The kid, Bobby got me. No, Bobby did. He's gonna kill me too. He's gonna kill the cat. He just killed George. He loves my cat. It really does that to you. I know what he's doing. Not my house. I know. For sure. Yes, I know for sure. My dad and I just looked for him. He's not in here. If you guys don't answer my call, take me again seriously, then it's a fucking conspiracy somebody through. Namah Shrikhand Khandendu Mukuta Bharana Jale Amitabha Jatakara Bhaspara Kirana Dhruve. You done do, kid? Sorry, kid. They told me you did. Someone did. I thought maybe you did. Not? You got the other one. Jvala Malantarasthite Alidhamudita Padma Ripu Chakra Vinashini. Hey, you got the cat? You got the cat? You got Garfield? You got Garfield? You took up? Where is he? Where did he go? Kartalabhata Charanah Bhutale Kuti Kruta Hunkara Sapta Patala Bhedini. You two, light on right there. I know you're guilty as fuck. I know it. Don't talk to me like that, asshole. Namah Shive Shubhe Shante Shanta Nirvana Gochare Swaha Pranava Sanyukte Mahapataka Nashini. We're going down, sir. We're going down. Cops, what are we gonna do about it? I called the cops already. What are you gonna do? They're gonna probably investigate gunshot stuff, right? Gotta get him out. You know too, don't you? But it doesn't take care. Then what? Then what are you gonna do? You gonna get all in trouble? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Wanna say your name? Tell Matt. Tell Matt. Tell Matt. Tell Matt. Why? None of you go help me. Criminal? No, I'm not a criminal. I'm not. I'm not a criminal. Well, from our perspective, you are. Because you did drugs one time to stay up so you could what? Fight for your fucking cat! What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, Taran? Kill yourself, probably, huh? That's what he said he would do. So what if we gonna arrest him? You're not gonna say that in public. You probably wouldn't do it, right? No, I doubt it too. What if he does? What if he does? What if he does? You're gonna make a smile when he does kill himself. I've been so excited for this for years. I've been waiting for this kid to kill himself for years. That's the neighbor over there. I'm waiting, Taran. I'm waiting for my house. Yeah, I did. Shooting up your guns. Think you're fucking funny, Greenhouse? Think you're funny, neighbors at the end? Think you're funny, Chambers? Why it's calling everybody and everybody? Because I think it was the people next door, kind of, actually, and their friends. They call actually. Who? The cops, I think, who are coming here right now, Taran. What are you gonna do about that? I'm gonna fucking get you